Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Hello everyone, a very good morning to you. Here we are with a continuation of our Sewing Street birthday celebrations. If you've got your hot drink, maybe your coffee, your tea, your beverage of choice, I know I had my coffee early this morning. We've had a bit of music in the studio as well to get us going. It's brilliant. It's so great to be back. It's been lovely to be in the studio so much. We've got some wonderful things coming up for you, of course. But as always, we like to start things off with a little bit of a treat. So why not delve straight into it? Here is our early bird. Right, this is going to be something that everybody needs. And you might think, oh, it's a pair of scissors. That's exactly what it is. But I tell you what, these household scissors are brilliant to have. These are the type of things that I'll be reaching for when I'm cutting out my patterns. Perhaps if I'm cutting sequin fabric, I never want to use my best dressmaking shears, so I might be using these. $4.99 is the usual price, but this is our early bird this morning. So we're going to be bringing these to you at an unbelievable price, £1. Could you believe £1 for a pair of household scissors? You can't go wrong with this early bird this morning. I was out shopping yesterday. I think you'd be hard pushed to find a pair of household scissors for £1. I've been doing crazy deals for this birthday event, I tell you. So early bird then, our scissors, £1. As I say, these are the type of things from a sewing perspective I'd be using to cut out my sewing patterns and things like that. But you can use them for anything really. You can have them in your kitchen drawer. So lots of people are getting these in your baskets already, which is great because that is your way to start shopping with us bright and early this morning. So if you do this, it's going to be great because not only do you open your basket, and of course as well, you pay the usual 1p&p all day, £4.95, but it is also your ticket into some of the great promotions that we've got going on. So first off, the thing that I know everybody wants, if you haven't got yours yet, is the free birthday pin badge. The 6th birthday pin badge. Now, with this one, just to reiterate, I said it the other day, it's one per customer. So you're not going to be getting one every time you order. But if you're new and shopping with us over the birthday event today, then maybe this is your chance to get hold of the pin badge. So that will come free to every new customer. So it's only one per customer with that one. Every customer, lovely stuff. So you open your baskets this morning with our early bird and you'll get the 6th birthday pin badge. I'm wearing mine with pride. Lovely. We've got a message coming in already. We love your messages here on Sewing Street. Morning, Adam. Happy to join you on this chilly morning. Those scissors are a fab start to the day, says Kate in Merseyside. Well, yeah, absolutely. They're a useful item, aren't they? Do you know what? I'll tell you something really random. My other half likes to use a pizza slice when we're cutting pizza. I use scissors. I find scissors so much easier. A decent pair of scissors in your kitchen drawer, you can't go wrong. Chris is just saying in the gallery, he's a pizza cutter, but his wife's a pair of scissors. What are you? Let us know what you do this morning. The questions and quandaries we bring you on Sewing Street. Right, now we do have our daily drawer as well. You might have heard about this if you've been watching already throughout the week, but if you're new to us, well, let me explain it. We have a daily giveaway. This one, of course, worth over £600, and every item that you buy is a ticket into that drawer. So even if you were to just buy our early bird this morning, your £1 for your scissors, then you would have one ticket into the drawer. The more you buy, the more tickets you get into that fabulous daily drawer. It's day 5 already. How is it day 5? Time's going so fast. We're nearly a week down already. Also, not only that, oh, no. We also have the big giveaway at the end of the event, which is the event prize. Now, this one is worth over £3,000. This is massive. You've got your sewing machine in there. You've got your overlocker in there. I mean, they are the big hitters. If you're somebody that's like, oh, I've got my sewing machine, but I'd have loved an overlocker and been thinking about it, winning this prize would be brilliant. And you get that fabulous sewing machine as well. Lots of goodies. And this is at the end of the event. So everybody that has bought throughout the event will be entered into that, and that will be drawn at the very end of next week, the birthday week. Right, now, over half the stock of these have gone already. So if you're wanting a bargain this morning with your scissors, only £1, then why not go for it? Put it in your basket. But of course, like all our items, it's not yours until you've checked out. So make sure you do check out your baskets. And then you can add, of course, you can combine your order and add to your order throughout the day, because we've got loads coming up. I've just seen Catherine McBean. I've never met her in person, and it was lovely to have a little bit of a chat with her this morning. She's on later. Lovely. Don't forget as well, you're getting your pin badge if you haven't already had yours. That's one per customer. Lovely stuff. Right, OK, we've got another message. Good morning, Adam and team, says Susan in West Sussex. Oh, good morning, Susan. It's great to have your company this morning. Good morning, Adam. It's shopping day for my birthday treat today. Oh, happy birthday. Is that Rowling from the West Midlands? Lovely. Oh, happy birthday to you. Here we go then, more messages. I use scissors for pizza too. Love sewing street, says Patricia. I know it's daft, but I just find it easier. With the pizza cutter, I feel like I'm going, oh, come on. Whilst with a pair of scissors, snip, snip, snip. You might think I'm absolutely bonkers. At that price, you could have 3 pairs, one for pizza, one for paper, and one for plants. Yes, says Kate in Merseyside. Kate, you're so right. You've just given me a little bit of a flashback to yesterday, because tomorrow's Valentine's Day, isn't it? St. Valentine. And I did buy a single rose, right, for somebody special. And I needed a pair of scissors to cut the end of the stem. So there you go. Yeah, 3 pairs. Why not buy multiples if you want? Take advantage of it. Good morning, Adam. I'm busy quilting a wedding quilt for my nephew whilst watching your show for a birthday bargain, says Georgina in Kent. Georgina, it's great to have your company, and what a great project that sounds like. We've got another message. You're all messaging in this morning. You're all up bright and early. Good morning, Adam and team. Looking forward to seeing what you're going to tempt me with today, says Fiona, North Yorkshire. Fiona, I know the temptation's real, isn't it? The temptation is real. I know. I've sat in your shoes when I'm at home in my studio, and I've got Sewing Street on in the background. So it's quite busy with this. So, well, if everybody checks out, there's only one left. You're all buying multiples, I think. Brilliant. Right, so make sure you check out. It's important to. If you want these at an absolute steal, £1, then go for it, check out. Right, now we've got more in baskets than we have available. I will warn you, this is what it's like. We've got some great deals for you, but if you don't act fast, then, you know, you might miss out. So I want to make sure you avoid disappointment and make sure that you're checking out those baskets. And as we say, you know, you buy the early bird this morning, you check out, it's the 1 P&P then all day, and you can add to the basket throughout the day, which is brilliant. Might be something later you see with Mr. John Scott. We've got Hayley in. Hi, Hayley. I can see her across the studio. She's in later from White Gecko. We've also got, not White Gecko. It's Sarah. I'm getting confused. I need another coffee, love. That's what it is. It's too early. But to tell you what, it's brilliant to have you this early in the morning. Right, we've only got 9 that are actually left, and there's over 30 in baskets. So we're well oversubscribed on these. Well oversubscribed. That's your early bird. Wonderful. OK, right, let's move on to something else then, shall we? What can we tempt you with now? What shall we do next? What do we want to go to? We've got loads of stuff for you, as we say. Let's do, oh, I love this. Now, if you're anything like me, you love a bit of storage. But not only storage, but this is a lovely sewing box. Okay, Dottie, let me open it so you can see. I love that we've got this little insert tray. It's really smart, and it's nice, quite nice, because it's clear as well, so you can see the contents of what you've got in the main part of the box. You have got your wonderful parts here for your pins, some little pockets here, maybe keep a tape measure in there, your unpicker, your snips. Right, $25.99 is what it's supposed to be, but of course it's birthday week, so we're not going to pay that. Let's go down. What we're going to? $12.99. Fabulous. This is great. It's got its handle as well, look. These make great gifts. Now, I'm trying to be a lot better with gift buying because in the past, I tend to leave everything till last minute. And Christmas, I'm a nightmare. I'm that person now, Christmas Eve, doing it all last minute. I'm trying now to buy things as I see them throughout the year. Now, I know we've only just had Christmas, but of course there might be birthdays. Lots of people have got birthdays today that have been messaging in. But, you know, or a little gift to cheer somebody up maybe. But these, if you've got a friend that loves their sewing, or a little treat to yourself to keep everything nice and organised, you know, down from $25.99, $12.99 there, that's half price, isn't it? Great. And this is a nice closure on the front to keep everything in there as well. A little popper on the closure. Grey, spotty. Oh gosh, a quarter of the stock of this is gone already. I'm not surprised. And I think as well, I quite like the grey because it's neutral. So it'll probably go in most of your rooms. If you're somebody that doesn't maybe have a designated sewing space, maybe there's a little bit of sewing, hand sewing at the sofa. I tell you what, I need to have a clear out of the side of my sofa, you know. I've got yarn, I'm knitting, I've got crochet, I've got sewing bits. Just got a massive pile on a stool. And all my bits and bobs everywhere. I need one of these, keep everything organised. I've got another message coming in, lovely stuff. Loads and loads of messages. We'll try and read out as many as we can. I'm making Catherine McBean's hoodie today. Looking forward to today's show, says Susan in West Sussex. Well, you're in for a treat because Catherine's in and she's got some fab demos, maybe to tempt you with some more makes today. Lovely. Hi, Adam. So lovely to see you this morning. What a lovely birthday event. Spent lots of pennies. Have a great day, says Annette from South Wales. There you go. Well, the thing is, these bargains are a little bit hard to resist, aren't they? I know I love a good bargain. And this one is, morning, Adam. You're doing a great job. Love, Margaret Lee from Wiltshire. Good morning, Margaret. Thanks so much as well. Honestly, it's lovely to see you all tuning in and supporting the show and supporting me. Morning, Adam. Rocking the blue colour again. I know, blue's my favourite colour. 6 pairs of scissors checked out. My sewing scissors are safe now, says Sarah from Gloucestershire. Well, that's the thing. How many people have you had before, other halves and relatives, nick your good dressmaking or sewing scissors to cut through paper, and it's a cardinal sin. So over half the stock of this is gone now. So again, if you're wanting this, make sure if you've got it in your basket, press that checkout button. Check out, go for all of that, and then you can add to your basket throughout the day. If you see any other bargains that you want, then absolutely you can do that. You're at liberty to do as you please. But if you sit on it too long, there's the chance that you might miss out. So we'd hate for that to happen. That says, look, hobby gift. But I always think the best gifts are the gifts to yourself. I'm so good, you know, throughout the year as well. I hardly spend on myself, and then it gets to a time where I'm buying gifts for people, and then I kind of do that. Oh, I'll buy one for them and I'll buy one for me. Once I start, I can't stop. Okay, only in single figures now on this. Letting you know, just letting you know. Just to show you again, look inside. And you've got that nice insert tray there as well. That's going to keep all of your sewing notions and your tools all nice and neat. And your little pin cushion there as well in your little pocket. It's just a neat little sewing box, isn't it, to keep all of your goodies in there. Right, making sure, as I've said, you check out your baskets. I think we've only got 5 left. 4. They're going down, they're going down. They are bringing you some nice bits and bobs this morning in this extra hour. Hasn't it been great to have an extra hour in the morning? And I know many of you are watching on back on catch-up as well, but it's great to have you here. Nice and bright. Right, okay, this is one of my favourites, this. Okay, we're moving on. Don't forget, as I say, if you've got things in your basket, check out. Now, you might have seen one of these before. I've seen different variants of this, but I haven't seen this particular one, and I love it. It is our yarn mug. I love a mug. Again, these kind of things make great gifts for your crafty friends. I'm opening it so you can see it. There we go. Look. Chris has just said, that's not a mug, it's a bucket. Well, you need that much to be up this early. I can't function without my coffee, I have to tell you that much. I do like a nice coffee. So $9.99 is what we should be on. But we're going to a great price on this for you. We are limited on these, $4.99. They are penny short of a fiver, $4.99. Do you know what as well? I love the detail in this. Obviously, you've got the yarn effect for the main body of the mug, but then look at the little knitting pin on the handle. It is really clever. It's really nice. So $4.99 on this. Wow, these are flying out. Half the stock gone already. Have a brewing style. I'm not sure pink's my colour, though, or it could be. My nan always used to say pink to make the boys wink. Isn't it funny, old sayings that stick with you? She was full of them. So that's it, your yarn mag. Your yarn mag, your yarn mug. I'll put my teeth back in. $4.99. Yeah, it's lovely that. And just imagine sitting there in your studio. I say studio, you might not have a studio at home because it's like anywhere having it. Lovely. So $4.99 on that. Right, now I'm just telling you, when everybody checks out, there's 2 left. So it's not yours until you've checked out on your basket. Lovely stuff. So that's your yarn mag. All right then, let's do some spools of thread, Chris. So we're going to do some thread for you now. So don't forget, anything you buy today gets you a ticket into that daily draw. Which threads are we doing first, Chris? Which ones do we want? Yeah, let's do them. Now, my box isn't looking its best, but I'm sure yours will. That's some of the goodies that you get in the prize draw. But here we are with this sewing polyester thread. Now, this is your standard black thread, but there's 36 spools in this. Oh, you see, look, they look lovely and neat, all tiered up there. I wonder how long that took them to do without them falling over. So $35.99 is your usual price for your 36 spools. Let me just have a look. What does it say? 100 yards on each spool, I think. Yeah, 91 metres or 100 yards. It's polyester, 36 of them. So that's a lot of thread, and black, it's always a colour you're going to need, isn't it? And it's birthday, it's our 6th birthday event. Woo! Happy birthday to you. And anybody else that's celebrating a birthday, like the messages we've had in, $15.99. Lovely. $15.99 for those then. That's a lovely saving on your polyester thread, 36 of those. You can never have too much thread. I've got so much thread in drawers, on stands. So that works out, we're just doing the Carol Vorderman bit. 34 pence. 34 pence a spool. 44. Oh, sorry. 44. All the fours. 44. 44 pence a spool. And then he said something else then. And honestly, I'm getting my words all mixed up this morning. I'm a bit giddy. It's what it does to you, isn't it? Well, I've had to be up really early because my other half's away and I've had to be up walking the dogs dead early and they're wondering what's happened. I feel like a proper dog walker out at 5 o'clock in the morning. All right, so $15.99 for those. We've got another message. Good morning, Adam and all from Clare in Northamptonshire. Good morning, Claire. Good morning. Good morning. Morning, Adam. I do wonder what items I will be tempted with today, says Sharon from West Midlands. We've got, just letting you know, some very limited bolts of fabric coming up. You might be tempted by them, but when I say limited, they're limited, really limited. Yeah. Right. Let's do some Aurifil thread. We like our Aurifil thread. Anyone, Chris? Okay, fabulous. Birds of Paradise. So we've got some lovely colours in this one. Let me open them up so we can see the colours that we're getting. So this is your nice Aurifil thread colour builder, 50 weight, 3 large spools. Okay, should be $28.99, but we're giving you a little bit of a saving on this. As we drop down for the birthday event, $24.99. $24.99 for these. Now, you know the quality of Aurifil thread. Great for your piecing, with it being 50 weight. I'll tell you what as well, you've got this lovely variegated thread in this set. I'm not sure whether you can quite see it on your screen. You can just, but how lovely would that be if you were using it for quilt lines on a project or whatever? I love a variegated thread for different quilt lines, particularly on a fabric that it's going to show up on. In fact, I've got a project at the moment, I think I was saying the other day, and it's a machine cover. And what I'm doing it on the embroidery machine with a plique, and it's all rainbow colours, but the background to contrast is white. But I've got quilt lines going all over the white fabric, and it's in a rainbow variegated thread. So it just, you can really see it has impact, but it ties it all together. So I do love a variegated thread. A third of the stock's gone already. Well, we know you love your Aurifil. I've got a little bit more Aurifil coming up as well. But for these now, this is your Birds of Paradise, a colour builder set, $24.99. Lovely. I'll tell you what, they're just joyous colours to be looking at this morning. Because I was saying when I got into Hannah, I says, oh, I was up bright and early. But I says, well, no, I was up early because it's not bright. I'm craving the summer. But it's nice to come in and see these nice, bright, colourful fabrics. It cheers you up. $24.99 for your Aurifil threads. Lots and lots in baskets. But remember, as always, it's not yours until you check out, unfortunately. So if you want it, click that checkout button. Your 1p&p all day, as always. Nothing's changed there. $24.99. Oh, we've got half the stock gone. They're just good quality threads, aren't they? And I know you know that because we have them on the show quite a bit. But it's good to get them with a little bit of a discount as well during our birthday week. Maybe you need to add to some that you've already got. Maybe you've not got this colourway. It's a colour builder set, so I think the idea with these is you buy the different boxes to build up. So if you want to build up your colourways and your Aurifil thread, this is a nice opportunity to do it. Yeah, let's move on then. I've got a little bit more Aurifil for you. Let's pop them in there and go to the next one. Right, okay. So this is your Verona Mauve. Mauve. Now these are handy, so showing you these colours here. So lots of people already got these in baskets, and I know why. So they're the 50 weight again. So obviously, you know you're not paying the original price on the screen, crashing at $24.99 for these. Now, these were selling on pre-order before we've even showed you them. I know why. It's because you've got that grey one in there, which is a lovely neutral. So if you're ever unsure sometimes what colour thread to go for, then a grey is always a good go-to because it's not going to stand out if you're wanting to use a thread for piecing maybe or whatnot. But you've also got these other colours as well. in your Verona Mauve pack, $24.99 on these. These are very, very busy, very, very popular, and over half the stock's gone already. Wowzers, you're loving these. Wow, I said we know how much. There's only 5 left. Wow. When everybody checks out, only 5 left. So if you want them, they can be yours, but you've got to be quick. I need to have a sort out of my sewing drawer, you know, it's got all my embroidery threads and all my normal threads in, because when you get busy and you're making things, you end up just chucking them in, and I'm so bad. It's because I get so excited about the project and I want to get that finished. But it's good to be able to organise your threads. There's nothing more pleasing than when they're all organised in colour. I've got a pin board on my wall with spool holders, and I do them in rainbow colour when I'm behaving and being organised. Only 2 left when everybody's checked out. Only 2 left. You've Verona Mauve. Lovely, got another message coming in. Good morning, Adam. Loving having you with my morning latte. Already got some Aurifil this morning. What next? Says Rebecca in Lancashire. Well, it's a pleasure to be with you for your morning latte. Latte or latte, depending on where you're from. Well, I'm Midlands. Chris is Midlands, definitely latte. Tomato, tomato, latte, latte. Right, so let's move on now then. So we're going to move on to the next pack that we've got. Is it the next Aurifil pack, Chris? Yeah, let's do these then. Now, these are called Threads of Diversity. So I think that Aurifil at some point, we're doing a bit of a diversity campaign. But let me just show you the threads, because that's what you're going to want to see, let's be honest. So these are the colours that we're getting. If I open those up, look. So again, you've got some quite neutrally colours in here as well. You've got some darker colours as well as some lighter colours. So you've got 10 in a pack on here. Of course, it's our birthday event, so usually $39.99. But we're going to do you a good price, £10 off on these. Wow, $29.99. Nice. For your 10 pack of Aurifil threads. 200 metres on each spool. Obviously, it is cotton thread, 100% cotton thread. I just check, are these 50 weight as well? See if it says it on it. Yes, they're 50 weight. Yeah. Lovely. So lots of different tones in here. Going to be great for your sewing projects and good to have in your stash. And with a savings of £10, takes it down to $29.99. Got another message. I love your messages. Morning, Adam. I managed to buy 3 pairs of scissors. Love Sewing Street, but I spend a fortune most days, says Beverly in Leicestershire, my hometown. Oh, Beverly, it's lovely to have your company with us. Yeah, I'm originally from Leicester. Leicester. Or is it Leicester? Yep. Drop their R's and don't pronounce their H's properly. So I do apologise if I don't. But I love Leicester, where I grew up. I live just outside of Leamington Spa now. Royal Leamington Spa. Remember as well, all of these items will get you into the daily draw. And that's the daily draw, but also the big draw at the end of the birthday event as well. So there you go. That's the big event draw, worth over £3,000. All your goodies in there, plus your Elna sewing machine and your Overlocker. Nice. Right, well, I was talking about variegated thread earlier on and saying how much I like it. Well, I've got some for you today. It's not Aurifil, but it's Gutermann, this one. Gutermann, a brilliant brand. So you've got a little bit of variegated thread in here, and then you've got some block colours as well. Let me just show you. Let's get it open for us. If I can get into it. I'm trying to open it all carefully, but there we go. Oh, I can't get into this one. Oh, it's from the side, that's why. Come on, Adam. Get your act together, come on. So $22.99 these are supposed to be. But we're bringing them down to $17.99. Lovely. So look at these wonderful threads. Let's bring them in so you can see. Look, so you've got your variegated shades, and then it looks like you've got complementing block colours as well. Even got your white one in there. So this is polyester thread. So just to highlight the difference there, obviously with the Aurifil with cotton thread, this is 100% polyester, but great for all-purpose sewing. And so these variegated threads, if you're doing some decorative work, look really, really nice. Oh, I'm not surprised. So 3/4 of the stock gone already. Wow, these are flying off. But again, a really nice set. Do you know what I love about this set, actually? Deca Stitch, yeah. I made a bookmark. It was only simple just to test some of the variegated thread out on some faux leather, and I just made a bookmark. I put a little eyelet and a tassel in it using Dave's green machine and used the variegated thread with some stitches, and it just was so simple, but again, something really easy to make that really showed off the variegated thread and shows you how versatile it is as well, because I was sewing on faux leather. More in baskets than we've got available. What I really love about this set as well is it's not just all variegated thread. You've got a nice even split there. So you've got your variegated thread, and then you've got your block colours that complement the variegated stuff. So yeah, nice little set to have, $17.99. And we've got, the messages are reeling in today. Everybody's up nice, bright and early. Good morning, Adam. Lovely to see you again. First thing for the extra hour would be great if you became a permanent fixture, says Claudia. And sorry, thanks, Claudia. Yeah. Okay, we've got another question. Morning, Adam. What does 50 weight mean on the threads? Says Anne in East Yorkshire. Okay, so thread basically is given a weightage, and basically the easiest way to explain is the higher the number, the finer the thread. So 50 weight's a good kind of thread, is strong and you can piece with it. Anything above that is probably better suited for other quilting, things like EPP and whatnot, because you can get 80 weight thread, which would be a finer thread than the stuff that we've had on this morning. So basically, the higher the number, the finer the thread. Right. Okay, so there's quite a few in baskets on that one. So we're moving on. If you want it, check out. Okay, where are we going next then? We're going to do some bolts. Let's do some fabric, why not? Yeah. Okay, where do we want to go first? Let's start from the top and work away. Now, this is our first bolt. It is extra wide fabric, this. Let me open some of it out so you can see. It's a lovely pale yellow colour, and it's also got a little bit of it feels like a little bit of blotting on it to give it some texture. It's really nice. Usually 103.41. We're going to give you a great saving on this. We're taking £32 off, £71.41. And you can split pay it as well. This is a real great bargain, and it's extra wide as well. So we're getting 4.5 metres on the bolt, and it's 274 centimetres wide. This is brilliant, and because you've got the extra width, it's perfect for things like backing quilts, or you can just look at it this way and think, I'm getting the extra fabric. Kingfisher Batik Extra. I think Batik's probably referring to that mottled effect, just to make that clear. It is a lovely pale yellow colour. 4.5 metres on your bolt at 274 centimetres wide. We are very limited. To be honest, all the bolts that we've got coming up are a limited amount, but we're bringing them to you for this extra hour this morning. Great to have. I just love fabric on a bolt because it's nice and organised. Again, going back to that organisational thing, I sorted out all my fabric not long ago on little cardboard bolts so that they could stack nicely. Here we go, another message. How lovely to wake up with you again, Adam. Hope you get to do some sewing for us soon. Says Samantha in Bristol. Morning, Samantha. Yes, absolutely. I will be doing some sewing for us towards the end of the month. I've got a dressmaking hour as well later on this month. We'll look forward to that. Right, let's do another bolt for us then. Let's go with this one. So this is marble aqua green, this one. 6 meters on this bolt. Nice. Now this is 112 centimeters wide, this. So it's your normal quilting width fabric. And there's 6 meters on it. £83.88, but oh no, we won't be paying that today. No way. £47.88. Now I'm going to tell you straight away, more in baskets than we've got available. If you want that bargain, then it's checkout time on that. What a great deal that is. Fastest finger first on this one. Do you remember that on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Gone. It's gone. It's gone. Sorry if you missed out on that, but like I say, I'm warning you, these bolts are limited. Right, let's go to another colour now. If you missed out on that one, maybe you would like this one. It's the marble pink fabric, 6 metre bolt, 112 centimetres wide. We're going to drop it for you. The same price as last time, no surprise there, £47.88. Like I said, they are limited, so please, please, please be careful. If you're wanting them, then in your basket, check out. And then if you want to add more things to your basket throughout the day, of course you can do. You've paid your 1p&p then. Maybe if you've already opened your basket with the early bird this morning with your numerous amount of scissors, maybe this is the bargain you've been waiting for. I don't know. £47.88 for your marble pink fabric, 112 centimetres wide. Right, when everybody checks out, then this has gone. Gone, it's gone. No, yeah, it's gone. Right, okay. Oh, gosh, I can see this going straight away. This is Liberty, ladies and gentlemen. It's Liberty fabric, this. So Liberty is at London Park's tiny... It's gone. I didn't even get to it. I'm sorry. I did warn you that it's limited. That's the price you're paying, £59.90. Okay, let's go to the next one then. Lovely stuff. Here we are. Okay, Medley Dots Latte, 5 metres on your bolt here. I'm going to guess this is 112 wide as well. It definitely looks like quilting width. 110, this one, 110 centimetres wide. Okay, £69.90 we're supposed to be. We're going to crash it right down. Down it goes, £34.95. Again, more in baskets than available. I'm sorry, I know we're really limited on these, but it is a bit fastest finger first. And we were saying about latte, here it is, and you've got your dots. You can probably just see them on your screen. That's the dots there. It's gone. It's gone. All right, next up then. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Let's give you something a little bit different. So far we've been doing your quilting cottons. This is a plush fleece bolt. Oh, this feels so soft and lovely. Oh, it is lovely, this. Okay, so 5 metres on your bolt of your plush fleece pink fabric. So this is nice and wide, 150 centimetres wide. So this is for your dressmaking maybe, or even if you want to make, a baby blanket from it, maybe do a bit of embroidery on it. Or if you've got a project that you want to make, £29.90 for 5 metres on the bolt. I can't tell you how soft it is. 7 people are going to miss out on this, I think. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, gosh, this is very fast and exciting, isn't it? I'm sorry if you miss out, but as I said earlier, it is very limited on these. Okay, so we've got, oh yeah, don't forget everything that you're buying is going to enter you into not only the daily prize, but the event prize at the end of the birthday event as well, with prizes worth over £3,000. There you go. Shop to win. Right then, so we've got your lavender fabric here again. A bolt of 5 metres, and we're 135 centimetres wide on this as well. 135 centimetres wide. It feels actually quite crisp, this. Feels quite crisp, this lavender fabric. Craft dyed. Do you have the composition of it, Chris? 100% cotton, fabulous. $29.90. So there we are. What a bargain these bolts are this morning. But again, like I said, they are extremely limited. So if you're wanting them, I think I've only got one more left after this. One more bolt to do after this. So this is your 5 metre bolt of lavender fabric. As I say, it feels quite crisp, this does. I'm not sure what it'd be like, whether it's soften up a little bit when it's washed. But it'd be great for all your piecing projects, because it's nice and stable. Wonderful. So 5 metres on your bolt there. This is your lavender. So make sure you're checking out on this if it is in your basket. Are we going to the next one, Chris? Let's show you another one. This is my final bolt of the morning, of the hour. There we go. I'm trying to keep everything nice and neat. This is nice and joyous. A nice bright yellow. Sunshine. So we're crashing that price for you. We're getting into it straight away. $29.90. That's a great saving on that. 5 metres on your bolt of your craft dyed sunshine fabric. And it is sunshine. It's a real nice bright yellow, this one. For your 5 metres there as well. Lovely. Again, is this, I'm guessing this is 135 centimetres wide. Yep. 135 centimetres wide, 100% cotton. It's great. Again, it's nice and crisp. It's going to be nice and stable to work with. If you're somebody that's maybe just started out on your sewing journey, these cottons brilliant to work for because they're nice and stable. And at this price, you can't go wrong. In some respects, I wish I was in your seat at home watching, especially whoever got that Liberty bolt. My word, well done. Right, so I'm going to just move on from that. Now, as well as those bolts that I've had this morning, we've got some extra wide fabric for you as well. Do we want to go for the stars first? Yeah? Let's do this one. So this is available by the ½ metre for you. Okay. The white stars on the navy background. This is Riley Blake, this. Garden stars, blue extra wide fabric. So this is by ½ metre, and by extra wide, we're 274 centimetres wide on this one. So $14.99. We're not going to do it at $14.99. We're doing it at $11.99. Nice. Now you can buy multiples, of course, and they will come in one continuous length. So even though you're buying by the ½ metre, the more units you buy, we'll send it to you in a continuous length. But even if you just bought the ½ metre, to be honest, if you're wanting some for your patchwork and your quilting, because it's extra wide, you're getting more fabric, really, when you think about it. Over half the stock is in baskets already with this. This is going to be a nice versatile fabric. Stars are a nice versatile shape that would mix into lots of different projects. Riley Blake as well, of course, your ½ metre at $11.99. Love this. It feels lovely as well. So if it's in your basket, make sure you're checking out. Okay, I'll give you another extra wide fabric now. something a bit different for us. There we go. Oh, this is nice. This reminds me of like tapestry or cross stitch with the way that the roses are dotted there. This is beautiful, this is. Got a little bit of a vintage vibe to it as well. Oh, this has been popular. Over half's gone already. Crashing to the same price there as the last one at $11.99. Riley Blake again for you. By the half metre, extra wide fabric. And by extra wide, 270. Is that 274 centimetres wide? Wow. That's huge. Do you want me to, shall I just open one out? So you'll see how I can't open it because my arm span won't be big enough. But look, how huge. It's almost 3 metres. Right, when everybody checks out on that, it's gone. Lovely. $11.99 by the half metre. There's only 1.5 metres left. Right. Make sure you're checking out, as we keep saying. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is lovely. My mum loves butterflies. Butterfly Whisper. As well, we've got the daily price, don't forget. Just showing the graphics there on the screen for that one. So with every item you buy as a ticket into the daily price today, worth over £600. I love these. You've got these butterflies and then the shadow of the butterflies in the background. Crashing the price from $13.99, taking it down to $10.99 on that one. Nice. 274 centimetres wide. Again, your Butterfly Whisper Pebble Extra Wide fabric. By the half metre this is. By the half metre. It could make some lovely dressmaking pieces, this, if you wanted. With it being cotton. It could be to go with some of your patchwork. Maybe you want it for some bag making. I always like an interesting lining and butterflies. If you've got a bag, for instance, that's got a lovely butterfly motif on the front, this would be a lovely lining for it. All right, so that's your butterfly. Let's move on. I think this is the last extra wide of fabric I've got in this hour. And this is great. So this is a little bit wider, 280 centimetres wide. Oh, we've got a great price on this. We're crashing it, we're crashing it, we're crashing it. $6.99 for your squiggle dark grey extra wide backing fabric. Now, we're calling it backing fabric. It doesn't have to be backing fabric, and we're not compromising on the quality there with it. You could use it for anything. It's just great because you're getting that extra width. Oh, we thought this would happen. There's loads and loads in baskets for this. Loads of you are wanting it. Loads of you are. Again, it's that kind of print, isn't it, that would coordinate with lots of different things. And that I said, even if you just get the one unit, the half a metre, it's good to have in your stash. Right, we're definitely oversubscribed on this. There's more people in baskets than what we've got stock. It's going crazy. Just remember, check out. If you want it, check out. Wonderful. So there's all of your extra wide fabrics. To be honest, the last time, I think it was the manager's special and they'd got extra wide fabrics and I was sat home sewing and I bought some just half a metre, but I thought it's nice to have in your stash, isn't it? Great. Where are we going next? It's up to me. Oh, okay. Let's do these. We had these on the other day, but I think they're really great. We had scissors at the top of the show, which are household scissors, but these are your nice Millwood dressmaking scissors. Love these. They're nice quality. I tried them out on Monday and they cut right to the end, as you'd expect a good pair of dressmaking or sewing shears too. We're taking the price down to you for $17.99 for these. What I loved about these as well when I saw them on Monday, I was like, oh, they've got a little measuring gauge on the actual blades. And metric and imperial on there as well. 8 1/4 inch shears. And then what I love about these as well is you've got your little snips with these as well. your embroidery scissors. So a quarter of the stock of these have gone straight away. We're liking our scissors today, aren't we? Well, maybe if you checked out on your £1 bargain ones, they're your ones for your paper patterns and whatnot. And then these are your nice ones at a great price. $17.99. Lovely. We're going with, oh yeah, let's go with the next set. We'll do all the scissors and get them out of the way then, shall we? Here we go. So this is a nice little cutting set for you. These are Hemline. Hemline, a brand that we are familiar with, of course. But you've got your different sizes in here. You've got your 8-inch ones. You've got your 5-inch ones, so it should be $13.99. Oh, yep. Well, that's a good price already, isn't it? $5.99 on these. When they said they were bringing all the fun and the deals on Sewing Street for the birthday event, they really meant it. You've got your little snips there as well, your micro tip scissors, and then your thread snips. And I'm always forever losing my thread snips. I've got umpteen pairs. Okay, keep going through on those, bringing them at a great price, $5.99. Right. So, okay, we've got these. We had them on the other day as well, sticking with the hemline, but this time hemline gold. Or hemline gold. I mean, they're already at a great price, $1.99. I think there's 10 pieces in here. There is. Size 8, 9 and 10 needles. £1. A pound. We've got another message coming in. Let's have a look then. Who's messaging in? Morning, Adam. My credit card needs resuscitation from yesterday. I blame Rebecca Reed, and that's a man in Buckinghamshire. It needs resuscitation. Do you know what? I blame Rebecca Reed for a lot of things, you know. And I've not seen her in a long while, and I saw her on Monday morning, and I've just worked out I'm going to be with her towards the end of the month with my dressmaking hour, so it'll be good. Right, loads and loads of these have gone. Loads of them have gone, over half the stock. Well, you can't go wrong, can you, for a pound? They're like the early bird this morning. Your scissors, I know you were buying those in droves. Buy a couple of packs. Right, okay, talking of dressmaking, let's go with the Taylor Square measuring ruler. Here we go, it's so easy. Hopefully making your life so easy with these kind of tools. So not $17.99, we're going straight down on this one. $12.99 on this. Now these are the kind of tools that are brilliant for you to have. You know, if you just need that right angle, well, you've got it there on your ruler. But these are specifically for dressmaking, these ones. You've got all your curved lines in here as well. If you want a ruler at a bargain, then maybe this is the one today. I've got umpteen rulers, honestly. Okay, lots in baskets. We've got still a lot to get through, so we're going to plough on. Remember to check out on all these items. Okay, now we're talking about organising your threads earlier on. Well, what better way to organise them than with a spool thread stand? It's going to fit 40 of these on. Most standard 100 to 1,000 metres. $9.99 is what we usually are. We're going down on this one, going down to $6.99. I want one. Can I have one? There you go. You can see it on the graphic there. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. But we're showing you everything that we can, cramming it in. Right, next. Where are we going next? OK, let's do some tapestry wool. We've got this in 2 different colourways. I'll show you both. We're going to go with the brights first, the summer one. Give me a bit of summer. Tapestry wool, $25.99. Taking it down for Sewing Street's 6th birthday event to $16.99. So if you like your tapestry, there you go. Seasonal tapestry wool. I mean, because it says summer doesn't mean you have to use it just in summer. You could use it any time of the year. Again, lots of this is going flying. Flying, flying, flying. And then I'll show you the winter one as well. You'll see it's just the colourways that's different. I'm so sorry we're having to rush through these, everybody at home. You can see them, we've got them on the website as well. I do apologise, but I want to be able to bring as much to you as we can, as always. So taking it down to $16.99, and that's your winter colourway. Lovely stuff. So we're going to move on next to, yeah. Right, we've got some wadding for you now. Some wadding. Okay, $12.99. It's 90 centimetres by 1.25 metres. Always handy, this. Crashing it down to $5.99. Now, listen, we had that great tote bag, didn't we? And we were talking about wadding the other day. So it might be great to get a couple of these in your basket. Yeah, $5.99. The composition is 80% cotton, 20% polyester, so it's like 80-20. Well, it is 80-20. Right, okay, talking of the tote bag, let's bring it back in, okay? Now, remembering this is the only way now for you to get your vouchers. Sewing Street turns 6, so it's £10 per month over 6 months. It makes a lovely bag, this does. $7.99 for the panel, this is. Now, the blue one sold out. I'm not surprised, but this one is extremely limited. Now, we are trying to see if we can get some more, but of course, we're still waiting to see if we can do that. We don't know at the moment, so we're extremely limited now on this one. But great project for you. I'll show you the panel in a sec, but if you're wanting to quilt it, then you're going to need your wadding that I showed you just a minute ago. You're going to need some lining if you want to line it. But on the panel, if I show you that, let's open it quickly here for you. Getting your instructions, and you're getting everything you need here for this. Your front and back, you've got your handles there, your instructions, look right at the top. And then you're getting all of these made with love, handmade, all your little tags there. You could use them for multiple projects, all your different Sewing Street mates, because you're only going to need one for the bag, aren't you? Really nice. Okay, lots of people got this. Over half the stock has gone. We are trying to get more, but let's see. Can't promise anything at this stage. But it makes a lovely bag there. Nice boxed bottom as well. Gives it that nice shape. Great, $7.99 for your panel for that. And as I say, if you're wanting to line it and quilt it, then the only things you're going to need to add is some lining fabric and some wadding as well. But we've had wadding on the hour already. Really popular this is. And don't forget as well, you're getting your vouchers with this as well. Your 6 months worth of vouchers, £10 off each month. Lovely. So I know lots of you are going through for that. It's been great to have you shopping with us this morning. It goes by so quickly an hour, didn't it? And don't forget, with everything that you've bought this morning as well, that enters you into the daily prize draw and that big event prize draw. That's our daily one we're showing you now. Wonderful. Well, it's been great to have your company. It really has been great. Obviously, if you've got things in your basket, do check out, make sure you're doing that. And then you can add throughout the day with all the extra bargains that Mr. John Scott's going to bring you.
He talked to me. Do you know, I was just sitting in the green room watching you, like, oh, this is interesting. So I thought, actually, I'm meant to be in there now to hand over. How come you've got that panel? I've not got that panel in my hour.
Have you not?
No.
Oh, I don't know. I just spoke to him nicely and smiled.
No, it doesn't work for me anymore. Are you in tomorrow? Oh, no, you're not in tomorrow,
I'm not in tomorrow, no. Next time I'm in is next week on Monday. And I'm in for most of the week.
Oh, well, I'll see you on Monday then, because I'm in on Monday.
It's so lovely. Great.
Thank you, Adam.
Cheers.
Thank you. Have a lovely day. Right, shall we do our early bird then? Here we go, it's an embroidery thread organiser lodge. How is everybody? Oh, Alan, Adam, you had some lovely messages. Catherine said it was lovely to hear your Leicester accent. Alan said you do an amazing job. Lovely, all the people giving you support. Right, come on then, let's do this. So it's the large embroidery thread organiser. How much should it be? Well, oh, hang on, sorry, Han, I forgot. There we go. Poor old Hannah has to just sit down and take over and log in and everything like that. Retrospectively, I don't think that's the right word. Morning, John, you're looking fabulous. Thank you. I don't feel... June. I don't feel fabulous. I had my second shingles jab yesterday. Oh, it's knocked me sideways a bit. Anyway, should we do this? Knock $6.99 is our early bird on this birthday day. $3.99. Now, remember, everybody who buys, if you haven't already got one during the week, gets a badge. Don't throw the badge away, because on the back of the piece of paper, it's got a free P&P voucher. Everybody gets put into the daily prize, which is this. I haven't looked at today's yet. Where is it? Let's have a look. OK, let's have a look at the actual, what we actually get in them. Oh, OK. We'll see. Because how much? It's meant to be over £600. That's not £600 worth in that picture. I think it's more like, oh, no, I think... Yeah, I think you'll add to that one, because I think you'll get more than that. Can we check with Lucy when she comes in, because I don't think that one's quite right. And you get put into the fortnightly one. There it is. Worth over £3,000. That's one entry for every item you buy over the 2 weeks. Your name will go in it. And on the last day, on Sunday, whoever's in on Monday the 23rd will announce the winner of that. At 12 o'clock today, I will be announcing the winner of yesterday's. I also got to tell you that today, both Craft Shelf Silly, Hayley, and Catherine McBean have brought in prizes of their own as well. So there's another competition there as well. So anyway, $3.99. Make sure you check out what it is as you get your bobbin. Oh, hang on, which way have I done it? Oh, yeah, that's the right way. Come on, John. There you go. And you get your little cards there to wrap your embroidery thread round. Tracy says, morning, John and team. Great show. Oh, he's gone. He's gone, Tracy. He's out of here. Right, at $3.99. Keep going through. Right, so... Oh, are we doing this kind? Let's do this kind of menu then today. So coming up on today's show, on Friday the 13th of February. I think Friday the 13th next month as well, I think. Anyway, should we do it? 8 o'clock. We've got Hayley, Crouch Shelf Silly. There she is. Then she's got these gorgeous quilts you can make. And we've got the most amazing binding as well. Binding on a roll. I know, binding on a roll. 9 o'clock, we have got Tapestry Fabrics. We love that handbag one. 10 o'clock, we've got Crouch Shelf Silly with Hayley again. We've got a dragon bag, a mushroom bag, a dragon bag. Oh, loads of goodies in that hour. And then 11 o'clock with a Shibuya barrel leg trouser and the Mizuno blouse with Catherine. Look, gorgeous. We haven't got that fabric, sadly, but it's a beautiful blouse. Oh, I recognise that fabric. And trousers, barrel leg trousers, very, very flattering, very, very comfy to wear. There's the blouse again. We have got that fabric. And did we take a picture of her walking in the trousers as well? Is that we're saving that one for later? Oh, here you go. Look. Lovely. Does she not move? Does she move? OK, fine. And then I haven't finished yet, because we've got 12 o'clock then. Elna Overlocker's birthday deals. Now, I hope somebody tells us what the birthday deals are, because on our paper, we've got no deals on the birthday paper yet. But we will have. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. I've got to walk while I do this. 3 ways you get in touch. You can email the studio@sewingstreet.com. You can go to Facebook Live. That's the one messages I've got on my iPad here. Or you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com.
Somebody seems to have put an obstruction in your way,
I know,
John.
I'm trying to... It's what's it? One of those...
Negotiate the balloons. Let me just fix them for
you. You go there, you go to the website, click on the top right-hand corner, watch the show live. There you go. You'll see the screen on the left side, box on the right-hand side, writer messages. They're the ones that come on the bottom. Later, scroll down the page and you'll see everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. Or something. Coming up, there you go. Oh, there you go. Craft Yourself Silly Squares. We've got bind. Oh, this is brilliant, this. Absolutely brilliant, all of these. You're going to see them in a second. Look at these gorgeous bindings there. Floral placement, sewing placement. Then we've got tapestries. Nice. Have you not seen that one before, Han? Look, there's some gorgeous... Some I've never seen before. Some I've never seen before. Some of the old favourites coming in. Beautiful. Inca. Look at that Inca one there. Anyway, keep going, keep going, keep going. Then we've got Catherine. No, we haven't. We're still on canvas. There's a lot of canvas. Then we've got Craft Yourself Silly, all the batting you want, plus your bags, plus your webbing. Now, we've had that before, completely utterly sold out. We've got some more back, but not huge amounts, not huge amounts. There's the dragon bag, there's the dragon bag. So we've got a panel for you to make that, but we've also got the interfacing if you want to make it in your own fabric and you don't want a dragon.
Canvas.
What?
You could make a canvas.
With the tapestries. Oh, yeah. Look at those lovely webbings, gorgeous webbings. Then we've got the fabric for Catherine's. Yeah, patterns in there, patterns coming up. McBean. There you go. Trousers. All trousers with one pattern, 8-24. And then we've also got the blouse. Lovely. All inspired from a Japan tour. And then... Keep going. Zips, fabric. There we got overlockers. There we got thread. There. We're taking the calico to $99.99, just so you know. I know. So much stuff. So much. We've got bolts. Lovely. Right, let's start. All right, Hales.
Oh, yes, I'm fine, thanks.
You sure?
You know.
What's the matter?
I'm just being careful not to fall off my box.
Yeah. Now, I have to tell you something. Last weekend, they do this secret sewing society,
yes.
right?
So
they said, will you join us about 2:45? And I said, yeah, of course I will and everything. So I joined, right? And then I thought I was in a waiting room. So I'm sitting, like, looking at my phone, doing my emails, thinking, because Sarah was doing a demo at the time, and I thought, well, don't disturb. And then she went, Johnny, you're not going to talk? And I said, yeah, I'm just waiting to be introduced. And she went, no, you've been here since the beginning. So all people saw was me going like...
No, not since the beginning. I'll put you in just after Sarah's demo, when we all came together in our little kind of blank
Anyway, I had a lovely time. And loads of people must watch your secrets, actually, because they all came onto my Facebook Live afterwards.
There you go.
Yeah? So there. Right, OK. So... Morning, John, Hayley and team. Have a great show, says
Morning.
Troodles. Thank you very much indeed, Troodles. It's very hot in here.
It's all right. I love it. It's
you like
just
it?
Right.
OK,
yes.
perfect. We'll leave it then.
You can
right,
just
before start, what's the present you're giving away?
Well, the first hour,
Yeah.
we are giving away every single colour that we do in our 2.5-inch plain rolls.
No.
32 rolls. It is worth £320 minus the 32p.
Yes.
The £9.99.
And what do they have to do to win it?
It's buy something within the hour, isn't it?
Brilliant. And they come from... Oh, they do come from your dropship,
Yes,
yeah.
so that's why it's on a picture, because I've left them there to go straight out with the winner.
Will you... How do we tell the people? Will they just receive it in the post?
Do we pick the winner? I thought you picked the winner.
Oh, no, I don't know, so I'm asking. Oh, so we must pick the winner.
You pick the winner,
and I'll tell you tomorrow.
Okay.
So that's if you buy any of the products that are... Now, if you're watching this afternoon and you think, oh, I couldn't watch this morning, it's anything that's in this hour sort of thing. So you don't have to buy it in the hour.
No, it has to be a product from this hour.
Has to be a product from this hour. So if you come in at 4 o'clock this afternoon, and there won't be any left, but if you did come in at 4 o'clock this afternoon and try and buy something, you'd also go into this one. So if you buy something from this hour, you're in 3 different shop to wins, which is brilliant. And then you've got something different for your second hour.
We have another one for next hour.
Mad. Good morning, John, Hannah and team, says Margaret. Good morning, Margaret. Right, OK, so what are we starting with then?
We're starting with the quilts, John.
Right.
They're over here.
So what is this then?
So, what we've done... Actually, can you pass me the opened one and I'll show you... Because it all centres around this printed roll. So the printed roll is 2.5 inches tall, and then the 2 inches tall, 2.5 inches wide. So then when you take your 1/4 inch off either side, I'll just take about 1/2 inch off that side, so you can see they will turn into squares.
Right.
So it makes a scrappy looking quilt without the heartache of sewing all the little scraps together.
But you could use these for so many things,
You
couldn't
could
you?
use them for
hang on.
borders, for
So
bindings.
We've got this for sale on its own in a minute.
We have, but I just wanted to open this one out so you could see
So
what was in
that's
here.
what's in there. So you've
So
got
this is
that
this
in
one.
there.
You get another 2.5 inch roll. You get the 1.5s in the red and the white as well. So,
And you get instructions as
and
well.
you get instructions. So you can see there's your kind of stripy. Let's see if there's a bigger picture on the inside.
Ooh, lots of pictures.
Lots of pictures on the inside. So there's your 2.5 inch strip in the centre there, your kind of patchwork one. Then your 1.5 inch rolls, these ones are what
you
you're using
border
to
it with
create the
that.
borders.
Yeah.
And then you've got enough of your patchwork left to do an additional border, bringing all those kind of patchwork bits back in. And then you've got enough on your final roll to both border and bind it.
Oh my word! All for $39.99. $39.99. And you get the full instructions
Yes,
here
full
as well.
instructions are in there as well, and there's kind of we've done them in 2 different colour options, because we made the red one because it kind of made sense being a kind of a red worky kind of thing.
Yes, yeah.
But then I really like the black and white
Yeah, the
one.
black one's gorgeous. And that's the size I can make.
That's the
what I can
size it will
out of
make. I do admit defeat in that I had to print these because there's not enough hours in the day, John.
No.
There's just not.
No, not at all. At $39.99, that's your red one. We also have it in black.
We
Let me
do.
open.
So
you want to open the black
same,
one there?
Same principle. 2.5 inches wide. The pattern changes every 2 inches, and it repeats after. I think it's 1.20 ish. Yes, because it's 10 repeats we do with
Yeah.
this. So there's just over 12 metres on these.
Wow.
But all of these patterns, you won't get them to repeat until 1.20 m. So there you go.
Wow.
All of those different ones.
Loads of people come for this. The black one's more popular, is it?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
don't just think. I mean, if you want to, put a different fabric in those centre strips, that is fine.
Yeah.
Because it makes quite a nice binding
Oh, yes.
as well.
So you could do scrappy binding on any quilt you've got.
Yeah, but the problem with scrappy binding is all of those seams. You're guaranteed to get at least one hits a corner.
Oh, yes.
And then it's all
Yeah.
swearing. But with this, it's all completely flat. You get the look of the scrappy binding without A, having to sew it all together, and B, having to deal with any seams on corners.
Exactly. And also, it's not just seams on corners. It's like it's adding to the bulk. If you've got a seam every 2 inches,
Yeah.
then the
You get a
bulk,
kind of bunky,
yeah.
like a wobbly edge to it. But this is
Lovely.
completely
So
flat.
this is the black one, remember? So you get the black one with all the patterns on it. You get a wide black one, a narrow. That's not just. Is that white or is it?
It's white. It's just fluff.
Oh,
it's,
on
it's
the
black
back. Yeah.
fluff.
And then
Yes.
the black one in there as well. $39.99. So the red one's in the side graphics, the black one's in your main graphics there, and they're the 2 different quilts you could make, or you could buy
That doesn't
both
look like our
and mix
picture.
them.
That doesn't look like our picture in that graphic. That
Oh,
seems like a
that's
you
so-
problem, though.
Oh, hang on.
not
Yeah,
a
what
me
is the
problem.
picture up there? It's got a.
No, it's got a
No, it's
sewing
got a
machine
sewing
in
machine in
somebody
it.
else's thing.
We on the graphics for OVY376. There's a tin box with that sewing machine.
Oh, apparently.
So
they're
what's
not
in the
saying
picture
that.
then?
Have a look. No,
Yeah.
it must be because it's up.
Yeah. Don't worry. They're just. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Must
We
be a
understand that. We just couldn't tell why there was
Friday the
a pink sewing
13th
machine in there.
gremlin.
That was all.
Friday
Lovely.
the 13th
There you go.
gremlin.
There you go. There you go.
There we go.
$39.99. Half the stock of the black one has gone. What
It
you
isn't
checked
a
out?
picture, man. It's there.
Oh, there. Got it now.
It's because it looked like we thought
Oh,
there was a
I
picture in
see,
the
yes.
graphic there. But
No, don't worry. On our basically, there's not an image. It's the background. It's the shelf.
It's the
so,
shelf.
Dan, you've taken a picture of the 2 quilts. It's what's to the left or to the right of
Yes.
the black quilt.
We were
but
like,
but it
"Oh, we
suddenly
thought it was a
sits in
picture."
between the graphics. So it looks like the graphics have got a picture of a pink sewing machine on it.
panic over.
No panic. No
No
panic.
panic.
You're loving these. Do check out. Remember, hi, Hayley and John. Love Hayley's Kits and Fabric. Thanks, Hayley, for inspiring me from Annette in South
Thank you.
Wales.
Well, what we try to do is kind of make, well, what somebody in a show in America once called is a gateway quilt. So we try and make them as simple as possible so you can kind of get that first one done, get the results, and then hopefully that gives you the bug to go on and do the more adventurous things that maybe some other people do on
Yeah.
you.
Now, there's lots and lots and lots of you there. Do check out. Now, remember, every item you buy puts you into the daily draw, the fortnightly draw, and if you buy anything from this hour, it goes into Hayley's draw.
I know.
I mean, that's a lot of winners. A lot of winners, isn't it, now? What's the finished size of the quilt?
That's a jolly good question. I shall get out my tape measure. Seriously, I will get out my tape measure.
Oh!
Have you not got tape? Don't
Someone's
worry.
taken my tape measure out
I've
my
got
trolley.
one. I've got
no,
one.
there it is, hiding with a big knot in the middle.
Phew.
Right, here we go.
John to the rescue.
Well, hardly.
How often does that get said?
Never. Right, so.
Hang on, I'll hold that end for you. We can do this together.
39 inches that way.
And I
Can't
think
reach up there.
No, we can't. Give it a little jump. Do you want my step?
No, there you go. 50, about 48 inches. Oh, no, rubbish.
It will be about 48.
50, yeah, 48 to 50 inches that way.
It's an
I'll
even
just put
number.
my back out, that's all right.
It's an even number.
That's your finished size.
So basically, it's a good kind of lap size or cot size quilt. There's absolutely nothing stopping you buying 2 or more to then join it together, because you should still have enough to do everything, but just add extra blocks either along or down to it, and you can.
I've got another John hater coming in. Back to watching Salvage Hunter now. Shouty Man is on. John, I'm sorry. Turn over. Turn off. I don't care.
I mean, there's
Yvonne says, morning, John and team. Great quilts. John, I love your shirt. Laurie says, morning, John, Hayley and team. Loving your shirt. Thanks, Hayley, for all the lovely things you bring us. Have a great day, says Laurie.
I do try.
Yeah.
I do try.
But over half the stock of the black one's
It's
done.
such a fun one,
Right,
though,
let's
isn't
do
it?
the rolls separately now.
Okay, do you want to do the black one first, because it's already
Might
out?
as well, see as it's there.
Yeah, so these are 2.5 inches each time. So I'm going to check how many we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. 24 different designs before it repeats.
Yeah, before it repeats. So there you go, $15.99, 12 metres you get of it. 12 metres, that's cotton, isn't it?
Yep, 100% cotton. It's printed with us in the UK, so we kind of can do what we like.
Yeah.
Nobody can stop me, John.
No, exactly. Right, $15.99. $15.99. Sue says, morning, Hayley. There you go. $15.99. 12 metres of it on there. You get 12 metres.
It's just over 12 metres, actually, because I remember Imogen coming in to say, oh, don't, man, John, I've got to put it back on.
I won't say the whole thing.
What's wrong with you?
Well, I just think it's brilliant for your $15.99, how much you get.
John, I've got to get that back on there.
I'll put it on.
No, you won't.
I will.
You do it right, though.
Yeah, of course.
OK. That'll keep you quiet for a bit.
Yes,
I'll do the red one.
Yeah. Do check out lots of you there. That's the black patchwork on the roll. It's just this roll you're getting for your $15.99. Just this roll. Beautiful. Now we'll do the red one.
You can
and I
deal
have to
with
stay
that.
quiet.
Yes. Well, you might have to help me out a bit, because I'm not at full voice today.
No, what's the matter with you?
It's a recurring thing, apparently. I keep getting throat infections. It keeps going like this. Doesn't hurt. Then they fix the throat infection, and it takes longer and longer every time to fix. And apparently, at some point, this will be it.
Have you seen what trees you've got round your house?
Oh, I know I'm allergic to leaf mould and things like that.
I was going to say,
So
because I
November,
get it. I get
every
it
time,
twice
like
a year,
clockwork.
and I lose my voice completely. And it's I can't remember which tree it is now, but it's whatever the tree is that's around at that time.
We've had the cameras down and everything.
Oh, no.
So
There's your red one.
This is the red one. The colours that will go with this, because obviously black and white will go with the black and white one.
Yeah.
But with this one, we've got 2 specific colours of our on a roll colours that will go with it. One is this one, which is the red wine. And the other is Little Red Corvette. We haven't put every single roll on the show, because otherwise
put them all in the prize.
it takes up the whole kind of thing. So do go and have a look on the Sewing Street website, though, because they are there. You'll be able to find them. So for the red one, it's red wine and Little Red Corvette that will match and tone in with this one, if that's what you want to do, and add additional planes. So should we do another colour? I quite like the blue. Oh, you want to do purple? Okay.
I'm concentrating.
I know, it's quite good. Maybe we should have thought about this in the beginning before the man left. Give the shouty man an unrolled roll.
Yes, and then it's not shouty man anymore. Thank you for all your lovely comments, by the way. I didn't read out for him.
He'll be back about the croaky lady next.
Yes, exactly, exactly.
We can't win.
That purple is gorgeous, isn't it? Look
Right.
at that.
So if you're going to go for this one, the colours that you would need are purple, not purple haze, yes, purple haze or deep purple.
Yeah.
Will work with this one if you're looking for any of our other on a roll planes. But again, you have got 24 different patterns within there. You can see that's your first repeat there. So it repeats each kind of 1.20 meters. So
Are
10
the
repeats
patterns the same on, like, the red one, the black one, the purple one?
The patterns are all the same. So if you wanted to work two together, absolutely could, because obviously all the patterns will kind of tone in with each other. And there is there's only one or two that are directional, and that would be kind of the hearts. So I'd do it that way around.
Yeah, that's fine.
But you don't mind a little heart upside down. But we've tried to keep them kind of quite neutral, so they would go with anything. Because we're thinking, we made them with binding in mind. However, there's use your imagination. You can use them for whatever you like. So that's the one where we've done with the black with the binding. You can see that's just a single fold one, which is quite deep.
Yeah.
But you can do them double fold as well.
Yeah, if that's the bit you hate about you making your quilt, making the binding, it's already done for you, isn't it? Here.
Well, I mean, apart from folding it and sewing it.
Well, yes, but you know what I mean. The sewing together would take forever, wouldn't it?
Well, yes, sewing this together, especially 12 meters of it,
beautiful.
would take a long, long time. Do you want to do
once
the
you've all
blue
checked
one?
out, there's not very many. That's Hannah doing maths for you.
Okay.
Lovely. Right, and then...
Do the blue one?
Blue.
But don't do the whole one again.
I won't.
But your re-rolling was very good. I'm very impressed.
Thank you. That's because I just shut up while I was doing it.
Well, you see, if we'd realised this earlier, we could have just given
Keep me quiet.
So what you do is you flip the corner.
Yeah.
And then get it flat. And flip the corner and get it flat. Then you can see all of the patterns.
That's lovely, isn't it? The blue one.
This one, if you're looking for colours to go with this one, navy and blue jeans.
Lovely.
From our rolls. If you go for those, then you'll be there.
$15.99, again, over 12 meters of your 2.5-inch wide cotton. You can do whatever you want with it. We're calling it binding, but it's patchwork on a roll, isn't it? Basically?
Yeah, it's patched for you. Which sometimes, when you have got little bits of scrappy bits, it's the seams that kill you.
Could you make a barge yellow out of it?
Potentially.
Yeah, no, you'd have to work out all the maths and everything.
You'd have to do the bit of maths, but yes, potentially you could do that. I mean, even just staggering them, because remember, they're not going to be the little rectangles that you've got there, because you're going to lose a half an inch with your seam allowances. So what you're going to end up with is squares.
Half the stock of the blue has gone once you're all checked out at $15.99.
So for binding, obviously, you would, if you're going to do a double fold, you'd go in half, stitch it on, and then in half again. So that's what you'd get. You just get your pattern changing every 2 inches.
And it's 1.5 meters before you see the next one again?
1.2.
Oh, 1.2.
Yeah, 1.2. They're very, very cute, though.
Yeah, no,
they're really,
gorgeous,
really cute.
Gorgeous.
Now,
right,
we did go, you to do that one. Well, do you want to do the binding tool?
Yes, please.
Okay, I shall do that with removal of stickers. So, the binding tool is designed to go from 2.5 down to 1 1/4, and then 1 1/4 down to 5/8. So you're going to fold it. Well, if you're doing, you can do it either way. If you're doing for bag handles, you can tuck both sides in.
Yeah.
And then it's a really straightforward kind of in and out. I'll do this very quickly. And then, obviously, get it. I didn't do that very well. Let me just do it properly. Oh, well, you would press it first.
Yes.
So it's like that. And then in and out. So I might need to fold it just a touch more. There we go. And what we've done with this is that the white piece comes off, because that's just the protective piece we leave on it until it gets to you. So it will be completely clear, so you can kind of see what's going on as you're pulling the fabric through.
It won't be white then.
And then this here is like notched out for an iron. Do we have an iron under here? We do have an iron under here. Oh, it's one of them that doesn't go down.
You want it switched on? Oh, I can get you a 9. I can get you a 9.
The one of the mini project iron would be perfect.
Yeah, I'll get you one
That'll
from over
do.
here.
But these are notched out, so you can sit your iron on your mat and then slide this through. Let me get it straight so we can do some sliding.
Do you want it on hot?
No, I'll just leave it
just
on
leave it,
cold because I haven't got a mat on here. So we're going to pop that there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to slide this. And then obviously you'll move your iron down, slide, move your iron down, slide. And then you can do the same again with the next one down. So if I take that out.
Crashing the price. $4.99. If you already checked out, everyone pays the final low price.
So then to get it in half again. So you've already gone through once. And then slide it again. Oops. Cable.
Oh, all right.
Good job it isn't on, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've already pressed that in half.
Yeah.
You do the whole thing in half, not do a bit and a bit.
Yeah, of course.
And then you'll be able to do the same again. Slide that down.
Yeah.
And it'll crease it into...
And if you've got one of those soft pressing mats, you could just pin it.
Yes, if you've got like a wool pressing mat,
just
or
pin it at
we
the
do
end.
one that's like foam underneath and got felt on the top, you can pin it in place and then just slide, repin, slide.
Brilliant. $4.99. Be careful, be careful. There's over 30 people got those in their baskets.
Right, I'm going to just wind that one back up. And then, what do you want to do next, John?
I'm just waiting for people to check out on that one.
Okay.
$4.99. There's so many of you there. Do check out. Don't put it in your basket. Remember, putting it in your basket doesn't make it yours. It's only when you check out.
I mean, we did think about it because, look, if you have a look at this thing on the side, it's kind of there so that it will kind of slide with it and it will kind of lock into there.
That's very clever, isn't it? Yeah. Did you find that? Was that a happy accident, or did you?
No, I cut holes for an iron.
Oh, no, I didn't mean it. Did you melt it? But it was kind of like at the beginning, was it straight? And then you thought, actually, this would be much better if it was a curve.
And having the two sizes on the same one, and it big enough to be able to get your fingers around kind of thing as well. There's holes either end there if you've got, because we do different sizes, if you've got multiples, obviously you can loop them all together. And it is kind of etched into there what sizes it's used for.
Brilliant.
So that one kind of makes perfect sense.
It will sell out. Right, now, we've got all of these squares here.
Okay, do squares next, okay.
So now that we've all got all these individually, haven't we? But you've done a bundle for us. Just tell us about them.
I have left the kind of packaging on them so you can see how they will come to you. Because when we do these, we always take the back off.
Right.
But then we don't take the front off, so it kind of, when it travels, it doesn't get scratched.
But when you get home, you take all the white off and they're see-through.
You take all the white off and they're see-through. So if you are thinking about, you're doing a lot of patchwork and you're looking to do some squaring up, these are the most simple thing, but one of the kind of best-selling templates that we do. And, steady, there we go. Steve-O does a very good job with the masking tape, getting everything together. So these are, if you're going for the full bundle, you will get all of these sizes. You'll get 10.5, 8, 6.5, 4.5.
Right.
Then you will get 10, 8, 6, and 4.
Yeah.
You will get 9.5, 7.5, 5.5, 3.5, and 9, 7, 5.
So you've covered every single possible shape,
Yeah, just about.
So this, if you buy the bundle, we've got all these individually. If you buy the bundle, but what are those for there then?
So these are seam allowance guides, which will come with it as well. So you get your quarter, you get your 3/8, let's go that way around.
Yeah.
You get your half, and then you get your 5/8, which is more of a dressmaking size.
Yeah.
But you've got all of them. So your 1/4 inch is your kind of standard one for most patchwork, your 3/8, really good for triangles because sometimes you do need that little bit more wiggle room when you're cutting on a bias. You've got your 1/2 inch. So, for example, if you've got a pattern or you've got a template and it's a square or a rectangle or something quite simple and you just want to add the seam allowance to both sides, but you want to do it in one hit, then you use your 1/2 inch one. And then, as I said, your 5/8 is your dressmaking.
Brilliant.
But these are brilliant for either fussy cutting items or squaring up, because you've got your whole square.
Is it 10.5 on the outside or the inside?
10.5 on the outside. So obviously the inside would be 8.5.
Yeah.
So 8.5 on the outside and then 6.5 on the inside. When you are cutting things, though, I do recommend you leave them all together so you've got somewhere to hold on to, and then you can square off your blocks with quite good precision. But the fact that they are see-through when you're using them means that you can see exactly where you are going.
Right now, that's not your price. That's not your price for the bundle. The bundle's money comes off the bundle. Oh, what have you done?
I might need more masking tape. Yeah, no, we're fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine. It's just like my hair, look.
It's like, Are you saving £10? £10 coming off the bundle. £10 coming off the bundle. So, just to remind you, for your $69.96, you get all 4 of those, with 4 of them within it, so 16 of them, plus all your
extra
seam guides there.
As well.
And you're entered into 3 different prizes.
Rolls.
Yeah, exactly. 3 different prizes you're
But the prize for the Craft Yourself Silly one is what you can see there. It is every single colour we do in our 2.5-inch
brilliant
plain
prize.
roll. I mean, I think once you've used one of these, you're like, oh yeah, I get it now.
Yeah. But they'll keep you going for ages, won't they?
Yeah. I mean, there's no reason why you couldn't maybe do a Bargello with all of the colours and mix and match them in together. So, yeah, it's a really, really kind of good... We've been very generous.
Yes, that is very generous, yes. For just a 1 hour's price. So different. If you buy something in this hour and buy something in your second day, your name goes in both of the competitions. Beautiful. Right, let's do these separately.
Okay, so that's the 10.5 that we've already kind of opened up and moved around. So again,
this is if you just want this team.
So the 10.5, obviously, if you're going to add seam allowances on, and you want a finished 10-inch block, 8-inch block, 6-inch block, 4, you probably want to go for the ones with the halves on.
Yes.
Because they've already got your seam allowance.
Oh, of course, yeah, of course, yeah.
So this one for your kind of even-sized blocks.
Do I get a stick with it?
You do get a stick. Now you're going to ask me which stick. So it's the big one with the big block. So it's 5/8.
Right.
I know it's the little one with the 10-inch, and then it's a mystery.
Okay. But you'll get one anyway. At $19.99, so this is your 10.5, 8.5, 6.5, 4.5, plus your 5/8.
Plus your 5/8 inch.
There.
Yep.
$19.99.
I mean, even just handy as a little quick ruler.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, need a straight edge. Great for that.
And you know they're going to be good. They're good quality. You know that they're going to be good quality. And don't forget, when you get yours, you take the back and the front off. They're clear. They're not white like this.
It's just, if I take everything off, then you can't see anything on the telly. It's pointless.
And also, if you took everything off, when they arrived in people's houses, they go, why am I white?
Yes, exactly.
So that's your $19.99 for that.
As I said, if you are doing blocks where they're going to be full inch sizes, you want the ones with a 1/2 inch on as your kind of starting point.
Okay, so put that to one side.
So if you want your odd full inch blocks, then you need your 9.5, 7.5, 5.5, 3.5.
Because that'll be a 9-inch block with the seamless.
I'm going to guess
7-inch blocks with the seamless.
Oh, I guessed the wrong one.
There you go.
I guessed the wrong one, John.
Yeah, never mind.
Never mind.
You've been doing it. It's been a bit of an early morning.
It has. It's been a bit of a stressful week, John.
Why?
It's amazing I got here at all. There's a space saver on the car outside because it was flat tyre last night.
No.
Matt was out there with a head torch at 10:30.
Oh, you should have been
tyres.
fast asleep at 10:30 last night.
No, it should have been. Yes, I should have been, but I wasn't.
Oh.
I was supervising tyre changing.
Were you inside pointing?
No, I was saying you put the jack down. That's why it keeps spinning.
Oh. Anyway, at $19.99, this for your 9.5, 7.5, at 5.5 and 3.5.
So again, any of the ones with a 1/2 inch, they're the ones that if you are sewing them into, squaring off and you're wanting full inch blocks.
Yes.
So 10s, 9s, 8s, 7s, 6s, 5s, 4s, 3s. Then you're going to start off with the plus the 1/2 inch to get you down to that size.
But also, this makes it, like, how often are you going to be doing one going, oh, I wish I'd bought buy the bundle, get the bundle.
Yeah, I mean, then you've got everything.
Yeah.
And especially the next one coming up, if you're thinking about using your scraps up and making any of your bits into charm squares.
Yes.
And if you use the 9-inch set, you've got 9, 7, 5 and 3. I did make them quite chunky, these, so you've got a good bit of, I mean, I could have done them, half the width and put more on.
Yeah.
But I think they're a lot more solid
Yes.
like this and a lot more usable.
And I can use my rotary cutter along the side, them, like
absolutely.
an acrylic ruler, can't I?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It is an acrylic ruler.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is. Oh, we're getting a new printer so we can print on the acrylic now. I know. It's getting
Sad
very
when you get
fancy.
excited about a machine.
Oh, I'm terrible. Wait, I'll show you the special folding machine.
Oh.
I'm so excited about it.
So this one here is your 9, 7, 5 and 3.
But remember, if you're thinking, I'm going to try not to take the stuff off this time. Can I get it out? Yeah, we can. There we go. So that one, if you're doing charm squares.
Oh, yes.
So if you've got scraps left over and you don't want to try and chuck the scraps out, you can take them down to 5-inch squares and then you've got your own, effectively charm squares to make into something else. So that one's a great one for that. And that's a 3/8 inch seam guide that comes with that one.
And then have we got one more?
One more. That's 10 inch, 10/864, and that one comes with your 1/4 inch seam guide.
The thing is, if you get the bundle, and I know I keep saying about the bundle, but you save money, but also you get all 4 of the different sizes, and you're covered for every square you can imagine. Exactly,
Well, exactly.
At $19.99.
It might be that you may be doing something like a state fair, where you're using kind of 4s and 8s and 6s, and you're moving them all together. So this is perfect for that because it's already.
Also, they'd be brilliant if you run classes.
Oh,
do you know what I mean?
Everybody have a template.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Right, these are flying out. These are absolutely flying out. The 10/864. Right, let's put the bundle back in then. So you're making that £10 saving on this one, remember?
Okay, I'm going to jiggle them so they'll hopefully fit together.
Oh, okay.
So that one. I'm going to put it nice so it's together and there. I'm happy with that.
And you get your 4 seam guides as well.
Yes.
$69.96. You're loving it? You're loving this bundle?
There.
Yep. Ta-da.
Look, if I do that, then it'll be the same. I'll stop fiddling with it.
Yeah, stop playing.
Leave it alone.
You know what you need. You know what you love. And this way, you get money off.
There's nothing on this show that's rocket science. Everything is very, very simple. And that's what we try and do, is just take stuff and make it easier. That's it.
If I was feeling a bit more... It doesn't matter. I was gonna say I would have normally come back with a quip, but because I'm feeling a bit.
You're off the boil today.
Off the boil. It's a blooming jab, isn't it? Anyway, keep going through for that. Lots of you there.
Stack them up.
Oh yeah, your binding tool is about to sell out. Oh,
this one?
3 left. 3 of those left.
Well,
I did say.
Oh, it says none on there.
Oh no, it's gone. It's gone. There you go. Put that in your box. Right, we've got some binding
these are so cute.
Now.
These are so cute.
Which one do you want to do first?
You dealer's choice. Okay, the sewing one.
Yeah.
So this is a 3-meter panel.
How do you get that through the machine?
Well, we just have to cut it. We send it through that way and cut it that way.
Yeah.
But the reason we do it this way is because it just makes so much more sense. Because if you've got a feature placement binding...
Oh, wait, you'll have to hold one end.
A minimum...
Watch, don't fall off the end of the thing.
I will fall off the end of the thing.
Look.
Right, so the reason we've done it like this is because then you've got minimum joins.
Yes.
So to get to a 12-metre piece, you're only going to have to put 3 joins in.
Of course.
So, I mean, you can kind of live with that, but if it's a smaller quilt, that should go all of the way round. Without
exactly.
So this is the reason we've done it as a long, skinny one.
So just so you know, I've got 3 different designs. I've got the sewing, the floral, and the ducky one.
That. So that is 1 strip.
Right.
Okay. So you will cut in between each one. So there's a little white line that you need to cut along. You cut those into 4 separate pieces.
Yeah.
Then you can. I'll give you this one. You can fold it. So you've got the tape measure on the outside. and the buttons on the
Oh,
inside.
that's so cute.
Or you can fold it so you've got the kind of cross-stitch pattern on the outside and the
Pins.
so it looks like
That's
unfinished.
brilliant.
But if you're going to do a single fold binding, you can even get it so you've got just those two,
Yeah.
and you could have, so you've got 3 options in one
How
binding.
brilliant is that? $14.99. You get 12
Do you
meters
love
of binding.
Do you love it, John?
I love it. I love it.
It's
the thing
so
is,
cute, isn't it?
I mean, you've only brought 3 today, but your brain
it's
must
'cause
be
it's-
like going, oh, I could do this, or I could do this, or I could do this.
Yes, you don't sleep, John.
No.
But I mean, if anybody's got suggestions on other
Oh, yeah,
bindings,
yeah.
chuck them in. We'll give it a crack.
Yeah.
We've just gone with 3 that we thought were quite fun.
Yeah. Are these the only 3 you've done
Yes,
so far?
it's brand new.
That's
We've
new.
got brand new launches on everything.
Oh, fantastic. Look at, isn't it lovely? Look at the 4 different versions
Isn't it
you
like
get with that one.
You came on the Secret Sewing Club and you supported us.
Yeah.
And we have to support things like Sewing Street, and by giving you guys the first crack at it in the launches, then that's the way
No,
you can
it's
do it.
lovely.
They
And
had a
our
sneaky
viewers
peek,
are, apart
but they
from
weren't
that man,
available.
they're all lovely, really.
Apart from that man.
That man. Do keep going through.
But-
14.99. That's flying out. Over 20 people sitting within their basket.
So with these as well, I'll just show you on these ones. You can see the tape measure one. You can see it kind of quite clearly there where it's got the end. I should probably turn it round to the other way so the numbers are the right way up.
Lovely.
But can you just see we've put a slightly different colour?
Oh, yeah.
So you know where your 1/4 inch is,
Oh,
the stitch
my
long.
goodness.
And then on that one,
Yeah.
your 1/4 inch is just, it's a very, very slightly different
Yeah.
colour.
How brilliant. And the thought that's gone into all of these is just
But
fantastic, isn't
it's
it?
because it's been made by people who sew,
So, yes.
for people who sew.
Yeah,
Rather
exactly.
than just a company who's going, oh, well, we'll just do that.
Yeah, do a bit of this, do a bit of that. Make sure you go through,
It's ginormous.
Yeah, OK, let's see the different choices then.
OK.
So do floral next then, shall we?
Yes.
You give me that one and I'll...
Oh, you're folding again?
Yeah, I'll fold it.
Oh, you're doing a very good job today.
Well, he says.
We'll see. So this is the floral one. It's exactly the same principle, but what we've done is we've made the flowers slightly longer. So when you come to stitch it, if I put that on there, then you can see the kind of before and after. So you've got the blue coming on the outside, and then on the back of that blue one, you've got that placement print with the white as well. So if you've got a blue themed quilt, then you've got both of those. So you can pick which one you want to be on the front and which one you'll be in the back. It's entirely up to you. And then we went for a really, really kind of delicate, soft, beigey one as well, which has got that on the
What an amazing idea. Oh, what an amazing idea, Hayley. Loving the show, says Susan. Yes, exactly. Hannah was just saying down there, I'm surprised nobody's actually done it before. You know what I mean?
But you know what gave me the idea? I saw Sarah, White Gecko Sarah,
Yeah.
on here, and she was just using a striped fabric to make a binding.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, hang on, why don't we just print it the other way? So you've got unlimited,
Yeah.
and actually put the print in the proper place,
Yeah.
so that when you fold it, you've got.
Also, if we just cut regular
that
fabric,
could
it
just
could
be
go
a
one.
border.
It could go. This you're going to ensure
Yeah,
that
you're
your
gonna cut-
pattern stays exactly where it's meant to. How many times do you
Absolutely.
cut a fabric thinking it's straight and it goes like?
And by printing it the way we do, which is 3 meters long by, well, it'd be 10 inches wide because it's
Yeah.
4 lots of 2.5, it's exactly the same amount as you get on a roll.
How brilliant is that? $14.99.
It's like I've thought about it.
Everything. It's all thought through.
You'd
That's
never,
really
you'd
lovely.
never
It's
believe
subtle,
that I
that
did
one.
it. Yeah, this one's really, really kind of delicate, really soft, really subtle. But because you can see there, I mean, you could just use that as a border.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You don't have to use them as binding. We've done them with that end in mind, but that could just be a border.
Yeah. Oh yeah, gorgeous.
Because we don't put big kind of dark lines showing where to fold.
Yeah.
We just have the dark lines where you need to cut.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
So that could be a whole.
Floral, very, very popular.
Oh,
very
we did
popular.
colours to match this. So on our website, being beige, we'll go with this. What's the other one? There's a blue one.
Blue.
Not blue jeans. It's either turquoise days or it's royals. I think it's both. We'll go with this.
Yeah.
So do you want to do the next one?
Yep.
Look at it, though.
I can't wait to see this one made up.
Okay. No, wrong one. This
Wrong one.
Wrong one, this one. So you've got the little bears. And we've got them going both ways.
Yep.
So it doesn't matter if stuff is upside down. And then on the back of that, you've got your little pink flowers.
Where's the ducks?
The ducks are over here.
Oh, yeah.
And then on the other side of that, you've got the little blue flowers.
Good. Oh, yeah, you've got the pink and the blue flowers there.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the bears got the little pink hearts in, so we've given that one pink flowers to match. The ducks have the blue, so we've given the blue and the yellow centres to match.
Beautiful, beautiful, cute placement, that
Again,
one's called.
Cut them as long strips.
Yeah.
I mean, if maybe you
Do I cut on the dark lines?
cut dark lines. But think about maybe if you're doing a little, gift for somebody who's having a baby. This could be just a lovely border on something.
Yeah,
It could be
definitely.
handles on the bag. Anything that you would use a 2.5-inch strip for. So it's essentially it's a jelly roll of a stripy.
Yes, so it's one of those, but just
Yeah.
where you're cutting out yourself. Gorgeous attention to detail on there, isn't there? $14.99. Lovely. Now, we're just revisiting the two quilts that we did at the beginning now.
This one and this one.
This one and that one.
No, they're the right way around for the ones that are behind us.
Black first, please.
So the black, these are really, really simple to do, but I'm going to give you a little tip about how to cut this one.
Yeah, you do get
Because
instructions as well. You do
get
get
instructions.
Yeah.
It's the red one that I've got unrolled, so
Yeah.
this is the one we're going to go with. So these take, if you have a look, this nearly fell off the box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 in each one. Now I've done that for a reason, because what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to take. Can I borrow that 1/4 inch ruler off of that one? It's 3/8, quarter. Right. So you're going to have to line that up with there, because obviously you need your 1/4 inch to stitch. So you're going to lose a little bit off that first one. This is why these are slightly longer than 12 metres.
Yeah.
So you line that up, you take your 1/4 inch off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You line that up, you take your 1/4 inch off. So actually you're using kind of 7
Yep.
or 6.5
Yes.
for each one.
Yeah.
But what that means is, because you're using an odd number, it'll always roll round.
Yeah.
And you won't ever have the same, you won't get a repeat of the same 6.
How brilliant.
Maths, John, maths.
Maths. Did you do that?
Maths. Yes, I did engineering at university.
Of course you did.
All for this.
Yeah, exactly.
Much to the disappointment of my mother.
Yes, exactly. You could have a proper job. You do realise that,
I
don't
could
you?
have a proper job. Probably earning a lot more money.
Yes. 39. I wouldn't mind being a pound behind you. 39.99. That one for the red one of those.
And
then in the black?
exactly the same in the black. But
Yeah.
just, if you are going to do things with them, just remember you're going to have to, when you cut them, don't cut them exactly on that line. Add
That's in
yourself
the
a
instructions,
1/4
though,
inch.
isn't it? You'll
It's
put
in
that
the
in the
instructions,
instructions,
but if you're going to use it for something else, just remember. Do you want the instructions?
No, I'm looking for the sticker you've taken off this one. I put all my stickers back.
Oh,
never mind.
but it's here.
The black and white one. Thank
We're
you.
good. We're good. It's all good. Everything's fine.
Black and white one going wild. Oh, right, okay. So there's only 6 of those left once you've checked out. 6 of the black ones left when you've checked out.
And it's such a simple one to make. You are kind of, once you've got that tip of cutting them, the rolls, to add that extra 1/4 inch, and if you've got your little stick, even better, then you're just going to border each of those blocks. Oh no.
I'm not allowed to stick. I've
No
put it
pointy
down.
sticks. So with these, you're going to use these 2 to border this, and then with your leftover, you've got that extra border. And you could even switch them round if you wanted to. You could make it so that the red's in there and then the patchwork's here.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
You've got, you can play with it a little
Play
bit
with
if
it,
you
yeah.
want to. I'm not the quilt police. I'm not coming round your house. I've got enough to do.
Yeah, Crazy Lorraine says, Hayley, you're so lovely. She obviously doesn't know you.
She doesn't know me.
Doesn't know. Right, OK, rolls on their own. Blue first.
I think this is my favourite.
I like the purple. You say. OK, it's 4 left. 4 left of the blue one when you finish
And
checking out.
I was told I had to bring mega extra today because of
It's
the
a birthday. Yeah.
And I did bring mega extra,
But
and
it's
I've
still going.
not done it.
No. Check out, check out, check out. It's not yours till you check out. People are going to miss out on that one.
Before we take it away, though.
Oh, yeah.
You know, we mentioned kind of, you know, using them together. Oh, I might brick pattern it.
Oh.
Oh no, I don't like those two together.
I like the blue and the purple together. They're really lovely together, aren't they?
I'm just gonna
Oh.
shuffle so we don't get two the same. There. That's better. So you can
That's the fun of it, though,
you
isn't
can
it?
either line them up.
Yeah.
Or
well, yeah. If you
break
line them
pattern
up, though, you've got seams. If you do it this way, you've got no matching. No matching if you do the bricking one. Right. So which one have you got in at the moment? You got the blue one in.
You're going to end up squares and squares.
Yeah.
So you're going to end up with squares and squares because you're
Purple
going to
coming in now.
that extra little bit on each one. See, you don't usually see them in. I mean, a scrappy binding in red and black, you kind of see quite often. But we wanted to do blue just because I liked it. But this one, I just thought it was just an unusual colour to have it in.
I think it's a gorgeous colour. Because it's not your full-on imperial purple. It's like amethysty and rose de France and those kind of purples.
Yeah, it's quite kind of, you know, subtle purple.
Yeah. $15.99. Remember, you're getting over 12 metres of that. Okay, over half the stock is gone once you've checked out. Yeah. Red next. Oh.
Oh, are you rolling?
I'm into the rolling. Yeah. Just the roll on its own, remember. Delia says, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Delia.
Having said that, if the quilt set runs out, you've got all of the rolls that you would need on the Sew Street website, so you could easily, and I've said with this one, it's red wine and little red Corvette. You can easily...
Yeah, but you don't have to match. You could,
no, you
could just go crazy.
Put the black one with it. I just think that...
So they all look lovely together, don't they? I like the blue as well.
Oh, I quite like the red and the black. I'm going to do some jiggery pokery.
That's very 1980s habitat.
Isn't it?
You won't remember, surely.
I'm old.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah, do you remember the 80s with habitat?
It's just a lot of moisturiser. Not quite enough. It's not enough moisturiser and makeup in the world today to fix me.
Julianne says the purple is her favourite.
But look at those together.
Oh, nice.
I'm just...
So the black one is going in now.
Okay.
Over 20 or 5 of you have got that in your baskets.
Right, let's get rid of that one. Switch it to just the black for a second. Then I'm going to put the purple one in.
Okay, I'll take that one then.
Okay.
I'm enjoying doing the rolling.
It's keeping you quiet. It's good.
Do you have somebody at work who does this then?
No, because we use these as sample ones.
No. But all the ones you're selling, so one person has to sit and roll. You get a toilet roll and roll them around the toilet roll.
No, we have a big. It's like a giant, you know, like a saw that you do for woodwork.
Yeah.
It's like a giant one of them. So Steve-O puts them all on and it rolls them round, so you get nice clean cuts. And then I can reach, but it's a bit tough, so I just get him to do it.
Also, you're the lady. They should be doing all the manual
No,
work.
I've been on the tools all week. But I'm going to put these ones together.
Nice, that's lovely as well, look. $15.99, so we've got the black one in at the moment. The graphics are for the black one.
And
purple's going into a side graphic.
Doesn't have to be worked into a quilt or anything. I mean, it's so easy if you are going to do a scrappy quilt. It's an absolute breeze, but... Do you think we should do one with multiple colours in?
Yes.
We've just gone colour themed at the minute.
No. Can you do that? Will your machine
do
do
what I
that?
like.
Yeah, do that.
Nobody can stop me, John, I've told you.
No. But would you do multicoloured plains or multicoloured patterns?
You can have whatever you like.
Yeah,
if you
please.
Want.
Both.
All of them.
Thank you.
All of the above.
All the above, yeah.
And do you want them in, like, if I do patterns, I would like some input. So if you wouldn't mind messaging Facebook or in here, do you want them in, like, a rainbow colour so it repeats, or do you just want random, or...
Oh.
There's so many questions. See, where do you stop? Where do you stop?
Yes, exactly, but people get a bit frightened by random sometimes.
Okay.
I don't know. You tell
Hayley,
she'll do it for you.
Yeah, just, send the ideas in. We'll go make them.
Lovely. Right, is there anything else to go to? Oh, yeah, the binding panels. The binding panels.
We didn't have a lot today, I didn't think, but we've obviously got enough.
The hour. Right, so the first one is a sewing one, beautifully folded.
Was that you? Yeah.
Which one? Oh, it's the most popular. Most popular, this one.
So sewn in, that's what your options are. So you'll get one side that will give you
balloons,
the
cakes and presents.
tape measure. Okay, we can do that. And then on the other side, that will give you the buttons. And then the other half of it, which is the cross stitch. So you've got the cross stitch, and then folding that back, you'll get the pins.
I just think that's a brilliant, because people are going to go, oh, she's not finished it. Lovely, so that's your sewing one. Then we went to subtle flowers.
Yes. And again,
Lots in
with
baskets, lots and lots in baskets. Message on the bottom, Hayley.
Oh.
I'd love rainbow for my granddaughters. Thank you, from Michelle in Staffordshire.
I'm on it, Michelle in Staffordshire.
There you go. All you have to do is ask.
On it like a car bonnet. I'm not on any car bonnets.
No, on it like a flat tyre.
Yes, I used to work on a channel that did ladies on car bonnets, but I did the cars bit, not the ladies on the car
Did you
bonnets.
do Men and Motors?
I did.
Were you on the ladies on the
I
channel?
was not.
My friend Helen
was
Gibson used to work on that channel.
Producer on the car side.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Yeah, the other time, all the ladies were in, like, skimpy outfits.
That was such a weird office.
Yes.
Because it was like an open office, and we were just in there doing our stuff,
Cars.
and then somebody just walking in a bikini.
Yeah,
And you're like, yeah, okay.
It's like where I used to read the news. I used to read the news. There was Psychic TV on one level, Babe Station on another level, and then the news on the other level.
It's you just kind of, it's weird for about a week, and then you're just
you get
like,
used to it. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, keep going through lots of these in basket. This is your lovely subtle flower. Oh, excuse me, Rona, I can block you, you know. She said, who'd have thought John Scott folding fabric? Right, OK, and then we've got the lovely...
To be fair, he's done a good job.
Yeah, spent years doing it.
We'll maybe get you a little, like brownies, like a folding badge.
Cute. Right, so this is your lovely ducks, bears, flowers.
Oh, wrong one. What am I doing? Hang on. Held
concentrating.
fire. Right, so you got your bears. On the opposite side of the bears, you've got the pink flowers, and then you've got your ducks. On the opposite side of the ducks, you've got the blue flowers.
Beautiful. Now, remember, if you've bought anything from this hour,
yes,
your name will go into a hat, and one of you will win all of those. And how many are there? 32 plain rolls.
And they are £9.99 each, so it's just shy of £320.
You couldn't be bothered writing 319.
No, because it looks daft.
Yeah.
So.
And remember, it's not just one per person. If you've bought 4 things, your name has gone in 4 times.
I'll tell you what, I'll find something worth the 32p, and I will put it in there.
Okay.
So that you have £320 of the price.
Thank you. Right, what are you doing in your next hour then?
Well, I'm going for a break.
No, now, but your next hour back with me.
We've got the Dragon Bag.
Oh, yes.
We've got some new...
Should we see? Have you got the picture there?
Oh.
The Dragon Bag or the mushroom bag?
I've got it.
I gave it to Hannah for you to take pictures of earlier.
There.
Okay, there it is.
So it's a messenger-style bag. It comes with the strap. It comes with both zips.
So it's a panel?
It is a panel, yes. And it comes also with a little purse that goes with it.
But if you're thinking, oh, I love that bag, but I don't want to do it in that, I want to do it in my own fabric, we've got the interfacing panel as well. That you can, anyway,
so you can do your own thing.
All in an hour's time.
And
next, we've got tapestry. Oh, what?
A handful of the mushroom bag.
Only a handful?
Just a handful.
Tapestry Fabrics, so coming up next. I'll see you in 4.
Ready to party? We're celebrating our 6th birthday and we're throwing the biggest celebration ever!
Introducing our extended birthday, this incredible event that spanned over 2 amazing weeks. That's 14 days plus 14 extra hours of fun. How? We're going live 1 hour early every single day.
Think that's all? Well, think again. Be ready for daily prizes, hourly surprises, and a mega giveaway. And all you have to do is shop. Plus, we've got a pin badge for everyone to kick things off.
We've jam-packed the schedule with amazing guests, and we've scheduled some amazing quilt kits bought in specially just for this party.
Our suppliers have gone big. We've increased the stock across the board, and wait until you see the savings.
Special birthday offers are here. We've got amazing deals, including fantastic deals from Brother, Elna, Husqvarna, and so many more.
Happy 6th birthday.
Sewing Street.
And don't you dare miss a stitch.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street. 6? I can't believe you're 6. Well, of course, I couldn't let the occasion pass without coming down to celebrate. So I'm going to be with you for a 2-hour special on Monday with some extraordinary deals and some amazing back in stocks. So I will look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive 2-hour celebration.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for a birthday treat? The best deals are on our website with a new one launching every 48 hours. Plus, buy online and you're automatically entered to win one of 5 £200 vouchers. Celebrate with us. Head to the web now.
Now, do you know what? I love the tapestries that we do here. This is brand... You'll see some old favourites come up today. We've all ordered it in for the birthday week, but this is just gorgeous. There are so many lovely ones. Look at this one coming up in a while as well. I love that one. Hannah adores this one. Oh, sorry, label. Hannah adores that one. There's so many to choose from. So many to choose from. And we all love... This is one that we've been doing for years and years and years. We all love that one, don't we? Right, so this is New World Tapestry, the Wisley. Oh, do you think it's RHS Wisley? Do you think that's what it is? Oh, love... On the gardens, yeah. Now, let me just check. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, I'm just going to check, because some of them, they make it... Oh, OK. Oh, OK. £8.49. 8% cotton, 20% polyester. And what I love about this tapestry is it's not like tapestry with all loose... that's not a loose thread, but all loose threads at the back. You know, normal old-fashioned tapestry fabric used to have all loads of... It's all beautifully woven in. How gorgeous is that? Garden furniture, cushions for your conservatory. Oh, Hannah would like a little... I see, I'm going cushions. She's going clutch bag. A little Lisa Lamb clutch bag, maybe. Loads of you coming in for this one. Oh, that is just gorgeous. Look at it. What do you reckon? Do you think it's taken from a famous painting? Yeah. I just think that's so glorious. It's brand new, by the way. Brand new. Brand new. Oh, and look how wide it is, right? This is what you get for your £8.49. I know. I know, that would make a lovely bolster cushion, wouldn't it? Yes, just based on... Oh, yes, rather than an actual painting. Yeah, I think so. Yes, yeah. It is a Gustav Klimt. Yes, exactly. I'm doing my front garden meadow this year. Danny the gardener doesn't know yet, but he'll go mad because he likes greenery, formal, topiary. He doesn't like... And I want the whole of the front garden to be like this. And I was looking up all the seeds you could buy yesterday, as well as the lovely peony that Michelle bought for me. Oh. I don't want any grasses in mine, though. I just want it to look like this. I just want flowers. All the bumblebees and everything can all come buzzing round. Yes, I'm good. It's only in the front garden. I won't do it in the back garden. Loads to see. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, is that your one? Yeah. This is what oh, hang on. What's it look like? What's Dan saying? Yeah. Beautiful Starry Nights on navy, £8.49 for half a metre. Lovely, isn't it? Some of these, the others... Oh! You see, you could use that side as well, couldn't you? And don't just think you could make... You know Hayley Shackett? You could make Hayley Shackett out of this. Oh, talking of Shackett, Dave Bradford, right? He came into the dressing room the other day and went, do you like my new... And I laughed at him. He's a beautiful, beautiful blue velvet jacket he got in the sale, right? And then this black sequin shirt, like really heavy, like a black sequin dress, but in a shirt form. And he went, I don't know when I wear it. Oh, what was he wearing yesterday? Oh, like a spy. Oh. Sharon says, good morning. He's hardly mysterious, Dave. £8.49. I wonder if is he in today? Like, because we always like to take the mickey out of him when he comes in, don't we? Oh, okay. That's on one of my shows next week. There's a picture of me, and then it goes announced soon. I was like, well, that's me. That's me. And I'm in that day. Anyway, gorgeous this, isn't it? Hi, John. Would you be able to quilt the tapestry to make a big tote bag, Audrey and Troy? Yes, I would. I mean, because it's not thick. It drapes. It's drapeable. Look, 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 look. So you can put a bit of H640 on the back and quilt it. You wouldn't want to do too much quilting on it, though, Audrey. Be lovely, though. Over 20 of you on that. I mean, I'll keep going. I can always come back. I can always come back. Right, so I've got this one now. Oh. Oh. No. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Oh, wow. Wow. What, the picture goes all the way around the walls like that, so you stand in the middle of it? Oh, lovely. It's like, so the village next to me, Welford, you go over a bridge that's got no side on it. It's got like see-through side on it. And in the summer, all the water, that's one of the reasons I went to bought my house, because you have to go past it. And in the summer, it's so lovely going over this little single-track bridge, right? I mean, it's a nightmare traffic-wise, but it's beautiful because all the water lilies and everything are all there, and all the little, what they call those little birds that do that, bob, they're putting their head under the water and everything like that. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. And my Norman, when I lived at Twickenham, because I lived on the river in Twickenham, he used to round up all the coots, right, and bring them to our house. He wouldn't kill them, anything like that. They'd all come waddling up the road. Oh, Norman was a cat. Norman was a cat, not my friend Norman, no. Anyway, and then I'd have to kind of open the gate, let them all out, chase them back down to the river. Loved. Oh, this one's brand new. Oh, lovely. When's Chloe getting the new balloons? Because the balloons on that side over there are looking very, very sad. Well, none of them are higher than the table. Look, they're all lower than the table. Yeah, that's what Munch told us this morning. Oh, Munch is in the building, by the way. He didn't stay away long, did he? Oh, yeah, I saw Daddy Adam on Gems the other day sitting there. I said, what are you doing here? He went, I don't really know. He said, I've been booked for the day and I'm just sitting here. 30 people. Beautiful. That's that one. I can come back to these. I can come back to all of them. What other one should I go to next then? Is it this? Oh, this. Oh, is it big or little? None of those. Oh, yes. No, there you go. Is this one new as well? Oh, that's nice. This is your Aztec Azure. Oh, Hannah's smitten with this one. It's a bit like that bathroom tile I've got, which the kitchen should be finished today. Have you not seen? Yeah. Yeah, Millie was texting me yesterday. She was texting me yesterday. Oh, are you jealous, Dan? He's much younger than you. Beautiful. Blues and greens in there. They're not boyfriend and girlfriend. They're old flatmates. Don't judge other people by your own standards. Someone who's never had a flatmate. How is Munch? Missing you all already. He's been in twice or 3 times already producing on Jewellery Maker. This happens every year on Jewellery Maker, is all the producers suddenly go, oh, I haven't used my holiday, and they have to use it by a certain day. I think it's April the 1st, is it? So suddenly, there's no producers next door. So Cherry was produced the other day. Our Hayley produced the other day. Munch produced. He's in today. Oh, it is April. They have to do the holiday to and from, yeah. Why? £8.49. Well done. Yeah, like flying geese. I've never seen this one before. Oh. Why is this one only £7.49? They've forgotten to put the new price on. No, and I'll take the same next week. Well done. What's the first thing you'll cook in the new kitchen? I'm not, June, I'm not cooking in it. It's not been built to cook, so just to look at. Do some more. You coming round then? I don't know, actually. It's kind of like, I don't want to touch any of it at the moment. I've been using the dishwasher and the fridge, obviously, and the washing machine, but I texted them yesterday. They said they were missing me. But what I forgot was each week I'd go to the post office, I'd take all my £2 or my £1 coins out. This week, while I've been sorting everything out, I found all these bags around the house. I've got about 50 quid's worth of £1 and £2 coins. Beautiful. Yes, I've got a couple of those, haven't I? This one and this one. Yep. Penny squares first. These are both going on print. Oh, this is one that we had the chair covered in, wasn't it? Right, okay, this one should be £8.49, but they've left it at last year's price. They've left it at last year's price. Sorry, have I done it wrong? These should all be £8.49 because they've been brought in specially for today. And this is one of the deluxe ones, which means when you sew selvage to selvage, it all matches up. Beautiful. I might do egg and chips, June. Now, Julie Vaughan said, there's the first message I've had from Julie Vaughan today. She went, we did have seen the Northern Lights, though. So what's it? But there's no one before saying, oh, just back from Scandinavia or anything like that. Literally, she just says that. Anyway, gorgeous, £7.49. You're loving that one. Loads of people in baskets. I'll tell you when you need to start checking out. Now, is this a crochet one as well, then? Tiles. Could be crocheted tiles. Oh, would you? Hannah would like a jacket in this one. Because that one looks like it's got stitch. Oh, yeah, that one looks like it's got stitches on, doesn't it, that one there? Oh, they've all got it, but it's just, isn't that funny that it really stands out on that one and that one? Lovely. Multi-radiant tiles. Look. It's not a small pattern. It's nice, isn't it? You could do a lovely big winter curtain for your front door. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, well, you could do curtains out of it as well. Just don't make them too full because you don't want the top to be too gathered, do you, in the tapestry? You could have that goblet, the goblet shape. What? I don't know what that means. I've never seen a Harry Potter. Or read a Harry Potter. Oh, is it Lisbon? I thought it was Amsterdam, this one. Always been popular, this one. Now, I'm a bit concerned because they've all reordered all of these, especially for today, and the ones we've had before, they've put through at last year's and the year before prices. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You're benefiting. Oh, yeah, I'm not complaining for you. Yeah, exactly. Price of fabric has really gone up, hasn't it? And it's £7.49. I haven't had these since 2023. 3 years ago. I know. Dan, the older you get, the quicker it goes as well. And now Hannah singing Les Miserables. Okay, so Hannah, who we can have a meeting upstairs, and we walk downstairs, she goes, what do we just talk about? Right, she's just in the whole of a song from Les Miserables. I thought you'd know that. You know all the musicals. I mean, you know all Spice Girls songs. Which one? Memories is fantastic. Lovely. Where am I going next? Oh, the film. I think I went to see it with Vix, didn't I? I think I went to see that one with Vix. Handbags. Why do you always sing in falsetto, Dan? Multi-bags on cream. That's cute, isn't it? Yeah, make a carpet bag out of this. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Or a weekend bag out of this. Very, very popular, this one. If you multi-buy, it does come joined together. You're buying off the bolt, remember? No, I had this since 2023. I feel like I'm on a hamster wheel. No, thank you. Oh, a day, another destiny. This never-ending road to Calvary. Yeah, moving on. Oh, what? Over 30 people got this in their baskets. Message on my bottom. Hi, John. Can I upholster a dining chair with this from Kendra and Whitney? Yes, you can. What? Oh, the next question. Can you put Eau-de coat on tapestry fabric? Oh, Rebecca, I don't know, but I don't see why not. No, I don't see why not at all. Be interesting to know if it does. Yeah. Let us know. Let us know. Hello?
Hello. Sorry.
Which one's next? Twist, this one's called. Isn't this the one that Ben thinks looks like a staircase in a library? I haven't seen him for ages, actually. I should go up and see him if he's on today. £7. He's obviously not in my algorithms because I've not seen him on anything on that. Are you getting any more of those fabrics on Horn chairs? I don't know, Sue. I haven't seen Jason from Horn for ages, actually. I'll see. He'll most probably be, oh, no, he won't be at the one in NEC, will he? The next one. He'll be at Malvern, I imagine. Oh, yes, he will. I thought you were about when we go to the... Yes. Right, so I've got a strawberry thief there. I've only got 2 strawberry thieves, yeah. I've got the message was collect all your strawberry thieves together, John. Business one we had on the chair. Maybe far away. We're doing all the musicals today, aren't we? Right, £8.49. William Morris, Strawberry Thief in Navy. That's nice, big print, that one, isn't it? Arcad. Oh, no, you don't need a different needle. A sturdy one. Don't do a light silk needle. And thread, you'd be fine with any thread. Oh, here we go, Liz. I've successfully overcoated tapestry, but it took several layers due to the open weave. Thank you, Liz. See, that's what I love about here. You can ask a question. Someone will know the answer. Lovely. Look at the size of that. That's pretty. Where's the strawberries? Oh, there they are. You know, he couldn't. These weren't drawn by William Morris. They were drawn by his best friend because he couldn't do birds. He did everything else. He's just got his mate to come in and do the birds. Baldy Paul told us that. Who I'm loving his pictures of his holiday. Because he's not letting us know who he's with. But she obviously had a champagne with a strawberry or raspberry at the airport, and then yesterday she had a half a shandy by the pool. Pardon? Oh, the other Strawberry Thief was sold out, so I can't show you that one. Yep. Right. Rona, are you at the NEC? If so, what day? Am I forgiven? Yes, you're not blocked, really. I don't know how to block. Apart from that lady that was sending me all those messages, I blocked her. I'm meant to be there on is it the 15th of March? I'm meant to be there on the Saturday, the 15th of March, but it's not been confirmed yet, which is why I haven't said anything to anyone yet. Peacocks? Levi? No, hang on. What noise do they make? Whenever we do peacocks, Ben and somebody else would do a noise, but it's not Levi, is it? That hasn't been on since 2024. What noise does a peacock make? Would tapestry fabric be suitable for making a simple edge-to-edge jacket? Yes, Maureen, it'd be beautiful. Leon. Leon! Is that you, Maria? Leon! That's the noise they make. And they're brilliant as burglar alarms, like guard dogs. There you go, look, that's the width of this one. That'd be nice if you jewelled that, did some jewels or some embroidery on there, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Hi, John. Can you hold up the Aztec Azure, please? It looks a lot brighter on the image from Carol. Oh, does it, Carol? Hang on. Brand new one today. Let me look at the I think it's the background on the real one, like here, is more creamy than it is on the picture, isn't it? Yeah. Lovely, though. Loads we checked out on that one. Loads in baskets, brand new today. Gorgeous. So this one, I think, is named after RHS. Well, horticulturals, yes. That's your Wisley. Brand new today. Brand new today. £8.49. Beautiful. Keep going through so much of this in baskets. So many people. Over 30 people have got this in their baskets. Okay. The other day, I've got a really sore arm. She's making me hold everything up today. Very popular, that one. Very popular. What's it look like? Have I got it on black and cream? Isn't that the same one there, like that? I'll do the ebony one first. Oh, I love this one. You see that Hayley's jacket in that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Or the denim jacket. You can do the jacket or the denim jacket in either of those. 2024, last time we had this one. I think she's got 2 new patterns coming up. Must be next week now, mustn't it, if I've got... couldn't resist the Wisley and others for bag making, says Sue. I know, Sue. Beautiful, aren't they? Been waiting for ages for these to come back in stock. 25 of you in baskets. Do you want to hold that one up? Oh, not all of them. Michael, come in here and hold these up with me then. Stop him chatting in there. Oh, wasn't it? Who was it? Dan talking to himself. It's just that I've had my jab in this arm. I had my shingles jab yesterday and it's very sore. Thank you, Michael. She's making me hold them all up now, though, she said. Yes, Claire, I had it yesterday morning at 8:30. Thank you. You're only allowed, when you're watching, you're not allowed to comment, Christopher. Yes, but you were in a roundabout way. I didn't know there was such a thing as a shingles jab, so Anna went, well, John's a lot older than us, Chris. No, the cleaners, I told the cleaners this morning, they were like, no such thing. And they said, we've both had shingles. And I went, well, should have had the jab. But they don't get it, do they? And if you're going to be offered it, you want the 2-stage one. Not the opinion of the channel, the opinion of the doctors. And I'm not a doctor.
Do you get shingles more than once?
I don't know, but I won't get it ever now because I've had 2 jabs. He says, watch this time next week. John's not in today, he's got the shingles. I shouldn't laugh, my friend Francesca's got it, but that's because she's got a suppressed immune system because of all the chemo and everything that she's got it. Oh, she says it's vile. And then Ken of Ken and Barbie, he got it in the eye. But then why do they give the jabs to old people when everybody I know's had it, it's been like in their 20s and 30s? Oh, okay. Thanks, Han. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're not my nurse. Let's just say that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Why are you taking pictures of everything?
I'm sending Chloe...
Pictures of the balloons?
Yeah.
Lovely. Yeah, last week Chloe said, the balloons are failing already. It's only week 1. And I think you'll find it's the white ones that go. It's all of them. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the navy blue ones are down, though, now. Good morning, John. Yes, I had my second gym out a fortnight ago and suffered with my arm, too. Became very red and hot. Ooh. No, mine's not just done that. It was just every time I rolled over onto it last night, it was like... I think I might have ground my teeth as well last night. Anyway... Oh, I don't... Where we go next? These are the Amsterdam roses. £10.49. Is that where the thing? Oh no, that's not where the hen party is it? Lovely. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. In my heyday, New Look sent about 6 or 8 journalists from the UK to New York to look at the New Look fashion show in New York. And we were there for a week. And but when we arrived at the fashion show, one wall as we arrived was all real roses like this. It was incredible. I mean, the money they used to spend in those days. And then we just had a week in New York, all paid for. Oh, no. That used to be, you know, the day. Oh, Michael's just kicked the bucket. Oh, it wasn't Michael, it was Hannah. Moving on. Yeah, it's either Batman or a cat looking at a chimney. Little Glasgow, look. It's always so popular. It looks like houndstooth, but the way they've just done it with that, it looks like a Batman or a cat, doesn't it? Like Luther looking over a fence. We haven't had this since 2023, this one. Oh, Dan. Dan did his first shift in Tote Street in 2023. Did you go back and look at that flat? You love living at your mum's too much, that's your problem. Keep going through. Lovely. Yeah. And now, the biggest one. Yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous. This one new? No? No? Oh, Hillary, it was her 54th wedding anniversary. Crikey, Hillary, that's frightening, because I remember when it was your 50th. Anyway, she says, our 54th wedding anniversary yesterday. Hope you spent the day in bed with flu. Oh, says Hannah, sneezing, full of cold. And I've sprained my wrist. Oh, dear, Hillary. Happy anniversary, though. 54 years, eh? It's what? Oh, Michael's been married for 10 years. Oh, sorry, why do I keep thinking it's Michael? Because you've got completely different accents. But I did notice when I listened in at 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock this morning, because Chris was producing Adam, I kept thinking, that doesn't sound like Chris. I think it's because, pardon? No, you weren't doing the producing words. Have you spent some time with some of your Dudley friends? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what I mean. Hayley. Yeah, we're still used to it. We're still used to it, though. At 7:49, this is gorgeous. Look at the size of those. They're really lovely, aren't they, those? Now, I've got smaller and I've got medium. So which one do you want? The medium one first. Okay, this one's called Little Aztec. Okay. £7.49. It's pretty, isn't it? That's lovely. Not now you're together. Lovely. Then I've got the little one, which isn't called that at all. But it's the same, is it though? Oh yeah, they're the same motifs. Just slightly different colourway. This has only been on air once in 2021. Rebecca Reed had this with Kat Wilcox. 2021. Were we even in this building then? 5 years ago. Loads of people in baskets this hour. Lots of people in baskets. Do you want? Oh, I thought you said, could you fold it? Because I have been folding them. Right, I've got 3 left on this table. Don't forget I've got all the canvases over there as well. Okay, and what's the stripy fabric? There's a funny stripy fabric there. Okay, what's next? Birds. Is this one called Morris or something like that? William, because they've taken they're inspired by William Morris. It's not a William Morris print. Beautiful. Now I've got 2 more. It's a nice big bold print, this one. This is weed, woodland weed. No. Wee little weed. That's it. Little weed. I haven't finished yet. Lovely. Well, no, because Anna will forget. Love this one. Need to. Pomegranate. That one there, you mean? Yeah. Beautiful. I've got no more left. Right, so I can recap. I've got 15 minutes, haven't I? So I've got this one here. No, these are tapestry, they're canvas. Yeah. We need these what for the next one? To make a bag, yeah? Hayley's saying pick your favourite. Pick your favourite. We'll do it the next hour. Third the stock of this one has gone. Brand new today. Excuse me. Oh, I bet that's over there. Hang on, let me just go and check. Yeah. Oh, no. No. I've got RAC 442. No. Morning, John Scott and Swain Street team. Happy birthday, Rebecca Reed. Have a wonderful day. She's not here, Christine. It's her birthday. She's doing a birthday show in a month. Poor old Rebecca Reed. Water lilies on blue. To be like my faux birthday then. John, I think it depends on your age whether you need 2 jabs or not. I only had 1, but I'm 70. Oh, no, well, no, Carol, I asked why some people only had 1, some people had 2. It depends on your practice. The practice manager or whoever's in charge of it can choose between the 2. The one that is you just have 1 jab, that's a live vaccine. I know this because I asked yesterday. And the one that I had, you have 1 and you have it another 6 months later. And it's really good as well for this is what they told me, I'm not a doctor. Arthritis and B12 or something like that as well. It's a super drug. It's a new super drug. That's a shop, isn't it? I don't mean that, but you know. Right, where am I going next? Doors, Lisbon. They're windows and doors. But you wouldn't, I think there's a... See, the reason I think that's Amsterdam is I think there's a canal here. No. Like a Juliet balcony. I never know why people have Juliet balconies. You can't stand on them, can you? It's just a railing. Very popular, this one. Yeah, Michael? Yep. Thank you.
Mind your shingles. Here you go.
I haven't got shingles. It's my jab. That's what. I didn't help that I then had a PT session straight after. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, no, but it wouldn't just be on one arm if it was my PT session, would it? Yeah, we were doing legs yesterday. Well, we were doing legs, but I had to pick up an awful lot of dumbbells.
One squatting.
Squatting, and one with your leg out the back like that. You had to bend down like that.
Single squat.
That's it, yeah. He's got very aggressive, my personal trainer now. If I don't do it, if I go, oh no, I can't do this. If I stop, he adds another 10 on the end. That's the one, yeah. £10.49. We have to do 10 minutes of skipping to warm up. Then we do burpees and star jumps. Huh? Oh, no, I can't do running. No, I can't. That's like saying everyone can sing. They can't. No, they can't. Well, everyone can run, but not everyone can run well. No, mine, I don't. I just been kind of shouting obscenities at the personal trainer. And they wonder why you're weird. Well done. What does this mean, Hannah says. John, could you show the rise one again and how wide it is? Which one do you think rise is? Is any of them called rise? They're all the same width. I can show you the width, look. They're all that wide, right? What does the rise look like? Do you think it's a pre-tech? Okay, let's all have a get. Rose. There you go. Amsterdam, it's called. There you go. You've seen all the fabrics now. You've seen all the fabrics. What inches are these? Sorry, Han. Oh, centimetres. 140 centimetres. 140 centimetres. Beautiful. The rose one. Got it. We got there in the end. Well, I just thought, what letters could it be? And I was just going through the alphabet. Juliet balcony, so you can open the door and someone doesn't step out. The balcony stops them. Well, I sort of know that, but I'd rather have a balcony to stand on. My aunt's flat had a Juliet balcony. It's a floor-length window. It was pointless. And even as a child, I thought it was better to have a regular window. Oh, Teddy. Yeah, he's bitter. Bitter. Morning, John. Off to India next month, so making a carpet bag with thee. Which one, Carol? Which one? Oh, how lovely. Maxine, could you show Q, Light and Inca together, please? Can't make up my mind. Maxine, of course I can. So Q, Light is this one. And Inca was this one, the big one, wasn't it? Yeah. They look nice together, actually. Oh, hang on. That is Q Light, isn't it, that one? Yeah. When it's not light, it's Q Cream, and then there's your Inca there. That one. No, there's only 20 metres this one left. It's brand new, isn't it? No, it's not. Yeah, but the amount we had... No, when I say it's brand new, sorry. When I say we replenned it, it's not end of stock. We bought in... We've not had it for 2 years, and we had hundreds of metres of it. That's what I'm trying to say. So that's your row. No, it's not your fault. That's Kew Gardens on the cream. And then this one here is your Inca. Now, the Inca picture looks much brighter than it is in real life, doesn't it? Yeah. Morning, we've made some fussy cats, some of these tapestry fabrics. They're lovely. There's normally cats on, I don't think. I'm joking. Fussy cut. You can, but you're going to have to leave extra because it will fray when you cut it. It will fray. You can put it onto bond, a web, or you can put it onto interfacing, a lightweight interfacing. That would stop it from fraying. Oh, what did you say? What did you say, Hen? Yeah. Oh, they look great in combination. In that combination. Maxine's back. Thanks, John. Going for the Q. Oh, all right, then. They're both beautiful, though, Maxine, aren't they? I like the Q in black or ebony. John, on the early bird box, can you move the dividers to make them bigger? I don't think so. Could you get the early bird, Michael, please? Are you 2 hours behind me then, Sharon? We're going to look now for you, Sharon, my love. The what? The Q. There is a Q for the Q. Who's the embroidery box? Remember, I forgot to tell you as well, everybody who buys anything this hour, you get put into the daily prize draw, which is this. There you go. That's that one. There you go. There. I knew it. The image we had earlier, there was no way it was £600 worth of stuff. Okay. This is what you're actually winning. That picture there, is it? Yeah. And also you go into the monthly one, the fortnightly one. We're not doing it for a month, don't worry. Sharon, no, they're fixed. You can't move any of them, I'm afraid. There's a slightly longer one there for your winder. Thank you, Michael. Q1 on ebony now. Oh, do you remember that one? Yeah. Gorgeous, keep going through. Boy, that wasn't a boy. That was our managing director. Did you say the boy that pulled the names out of the hat? Oh, I think I'm going to go for hearing test soon. I thought she did. Oh, thank you. Everyone said she did say boy. Anyway, don't worry. She's not well. She's not well. We'll let her off. Beautiful. Yeah. No, it is. It is. Yeah. Over 40 people. Emily still works for them. Over 40 people in baskets. Have we? Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, we thought this one would fly out, this one with your flying geese on. Oh, is this one you mean? Yeah. Yeah? We'd make a lovely block keeper out of this, couldn't you? Morning, John. This is Finn tuning in from Manchester. Hello, everyone saying hello, Finn. And you know what? His name on Facebook is Finn Elvis Chamberlain Page. How posh is that? What? Finn, Daniel Sketchley followed you on Instagram and you didn't follow him back. Are you away with your girlfriend, Finn? No, it's Valentine's. Valentine's. Yeah, but weren't they having a conversation? Where was I listening? Oh, no, I was at the barber's the other day. And they were all saying, no, to the young lads in there, Jacob, don't buy her anything for Valentine's Day. It's not worth it, not worth it. It's like, I think she'll dump him. And also, Finn, why are you watching from your hotel room in Manchester? Well done. What? Oh, yeah, got some gorgeous canvas webbing coming up in the next hour. Look.
Some of these might match.
And what?
Some of these might match nicely,
Yeah, make your mind up. There's so many people got loads of these in baskets.
To crash, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, no, hang on.
I see lots of them.
No, you see, those would be lovely with that one, look.
That one.
Yeah.
I think that one.
Oh, that one there. These are all coming up in the next hour with Hayley. Granny Squares next. There you go.
Maybe that one or that one.
Yeah. Look. Coming up in the next hour. I'll take this one over with me and we'll show you how to make a bag with this one.
You're going to go make a bag?
No, I'm not. You are.
Oh.
You're the one with the sewing machine and the interfacing.
I can unplug it, put it on the other side.
I'll rectify that now, he says. Oh, why? What's he done? Oh, following you. I'm visiting a friend coming back home from a girlfriend tonight. For Valentine's Day tomorrow. Oh, that's cute. Oh, is it? Finn, don't get drunk and do anything silly. Yeah? Yeah? Well, yeah, no. We had somebody message in once when I was on Rocks & Co. And this man said, oh, could you just put a message on for my girlfriend? So I said, yeah, of course. So I sent the message. I went, and he says, will you marry him? She said, yes. And he didn't want to ask her to marry him. That taught me. I know. That taught me. And Michael Wolf's been married ever since. Anyway, £7.49, we've got to go. Right, in this break time, you need to check out on the ones you want because otherwise people are going to miss out. Don't forget, straight after break, we've got Craft Yourself Silly with Hayley Smith. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Hiya, Lisa here, and I'm wishing you, Sewing Street, a gorgeous, happy 6th birthday. Thank you so much for the fun, the laughter, and the inspiration. Wishing you many, many happy returns.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Hi, Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on Sewing Street on Tuesday morning because I've got a special offer on membership of my Half-Yard Sewing Club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and you know, the very first day that you join, you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. See myself on Tuesday morning. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
Janet Clare here, just wishing Sewing Street a very happy 6th birthday. Thank you so much for another lovely, inspiring year together, and all best wishes for next year. So, happy birthday!
Just having a bit of a lean on the desk now because we're tired. We've had a long day. I kept thinking this was the last hour. It's not even halfway through yet, are we?
And I've had my lunch already.
Yeah.
9 o'clock.
Yeah, you've got someone at home to pack your lunch for you.
He did. He was very good because there was an incident with the car, so we've got the space saver on. So he's put in the boot a little air pump, a high-vis jacket, and some dinner and some sweets.
Cute.
Yeah, obviously, in case it breaks down and I'm stuck.
Right. We've got these back in stock.
Yes, we have.
They sold out in the... Oh, now I need to tell you what to tell you. If you buy anything in this hour, what's the price?
The price this hour is every single one of our rainbow rolls. It's 17.
No.
1 and 7, 17 rainbow rolls.
And how much are they then?
They're $15.99 each.
Wow.
So it's about 270.
Yeah, 270. Now, this will be the exception because obviously this was from the first hour. So if you buy this, your name will go into the hat
first
for
hour.
the first hour, which was 32 rolls of plain.
32 rolls of plain.
So this one will go in for that one.
That's correct.
Right, come on then. $4.99. We sold out completely. Just explain to us again what it is, please.
So
Hayley.
let me grab one of the rolls from the previous hour. So it is a kind of dual binding tool. So this one will take you down from 2.5 to 1 1/4, and then this size will take it down from 1 1/4 to 5/8. So you can either put it through as if you're going to do kind of a bag strap, and put it through like that. Stick the sticker off.
Take the sticker off
How I
first.
lost the sticker the last time, though, isn't it?
Yep, they're flying out, by the way.
So
they're
it
flying
goes
out.
In one end, out the other end, and then tell you what, you'll get your iron and slide it through.
It's not switched on.
It's not switched on. It is kind of notched out, iron-shaped notch there, so it will sit nicely against it, and then you can continue to pull that through, and it will kind of create that crease for you. You do want to put,
Lovely.
And then, once you take it out there, if you want to go in half again to make a binding, then in one, out the other, and then you do the same again. So obviously that's already been folded one way, and then you got it?
Yeah.
And you can slide it.
Perfect. Right, over half the stock's gone, over half the new stock's gone. So if you buy this, your name goes in for the 8 o'clock price, but also if you buy this now, because that graphic is in there as well, your name also goes in for the 8 o'clock price again. That's that one there, yeah. Brilliant.
Yes. So these were 8 o'clock things.
Yep.
We may discuss them again later, but we'll see.
We may. But now, be careful. How many people are in baskets, Sam? Oh, there's way too many people got the basket. We're going to see. Right. Talk to me through this.
So this is our Dragon Messenger bag. So it comes as a full panel. It comes with 2 zips, and it comes with the strap as well. So you're going to get everything. The only thing you'll need to add is whatever wadding you want. But we do have one that is perfect for this coming up.
So do I get the lining as well on here?
Yes, lining's printed on there as well. So the lining is this kind of one with the embroidered stars and moons. Then you've got the embroidered, so all the panels are there. They are good to go. And because we had a little bit of space on the bottom of the panel, you have a little zippy pouch that is included in there as well.
Lovely. So you get a panel which has got all the pieces on. You get your webbing. You get your 2 zips and you get all of your instructions.
Yes,
only $29.99.
20 instructions.
Oh, it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out if you've got it in your basket. You need to check out straight away.
Unfortunately, I know what she's going to ask me, and I'm going to answer that now. We can't do any more because it's the strap. It's the strap that's kind of limited us. And I did ask, because we've got some, obviously, of the webbing on its own, and I did ask, do you want more in webbing or do you want more in bags? And
sold out,
sold out.
Congratulations. Right, but if you love the bag...
I made a backup plan.
Oh, yes.
Didn't I?
Yes, you did. If you love the bag...
Let's try this one.
And you've got your own fabric to make it with...
Okay. Like the lovely tapestries.
Like the lovely tapestries from earlier.
There is a satchel panel, which is all of the sizes... And hang on, I need to put some white... Oh, can I borrow that? That are fusible. Lovely, because then you'll be able to see the lines that we've printed on there. So what we've essentially done is print all of those panels. I'll move it across so you can see a bit more of it. All of the bits and pieces you'll need are printed on here.
Right.
So you can pick your own.
Do I iron this onto my fabric?
You iron that onto your fabric. If it's the tapestry fabric, iron it on from this side. Use a medium iron and just a bit more patience and a bit more time.
Yeah.
Because if you go scorching hot with this, it'll just
yes, of course, yeah.
If you're doing it on a cotton, then do it the
other way.
A couple of little taps just to hold it in place, and then put the heat on from the cotton side, and you will be fine. But this will make exactly that same shape bag.
Yeah.
But it will do it with the interfacing, so you can choose your own.
And do I get the pouch, little pouch with this as well?
Little pouches here as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, it's all there.
So all of that, all your pieces
panel.
printed out on the panel there.
So instead of you having to kind of, piece together the pattern pieces on paper, it's all printed on, you iron it onto your desired fabric, and away you go.
How brilliant is that? How brilliant, right?
So there's all the instructions.
Full instructions.
Comprehensive instructions. So it's got like a key, so it'll show you which bits are which. It says what you need. So you need a 5-inch zipper, which is for the little pouch, an 11-inch one for the pocket. Obviously, this has got a little bit of stabilizer. It's got a little bit of stability to it. But if you want it to kind of stand up on its own, then you're going to need to add a little bit more stabilizer to that. It takes you through step by step in many, many pages how to put everything together. And I'm sure I've got a video for this one somewhere.
Yes, Barbara, you do get the instructions with this panel.
Yes,
and both
absolutely.
panels, but you get it with this one. Definitely,
Yes.
definitely.
So, yes, as you can see, that one is exactly the same format, exactly the same shape and size.
So this is one you get if you bought the Dragon panel.
Correct.
And this is one you get if you've bought the interface.
Yeah, I mean, the instructions are almost identical.
Yeah.
The only extra bit is you have to iron your fabric.
Of course, yeah. Loads of you there, lots of you there coming in for that one. Congratulations.
So, going on from that, if I'm allowed to, can we do the fusible fleece? So it's all because this is perfect for this bag.
Lovely.
In terms of it's.
So do I need it for this one? If I buy the panel, if I bought the panel.
Yeah, this is a great one to go with it. I mean, you've already put some kind of interfacing in it, so you don't really need to. But if you, I would say if you haven't already got an interfacing in, then this is a great one to go for.
And what is this one then?
So this is our super slim and sticky. It's the same kind of weight as our super slim, but it's a little bit more compressed, and it's got the adhesive on the back.
So it's the super slim and sticky.
Yes.
So how?
So just wait till we get the stiff and sticky one.
Oh no. Does it come in a piece like this?
It comes in a piece like this.
And will one be enough to do the bag?
It's a right size to do the bag.
That's just
a
fluke.
It's like we've thought about it, John.
Yeah, of course. $7.99. So if I buy two, I'll get 2 cut pieces then.
No, it comes in continuous.
Oh, okay, that's brilliant.
So
so if you just want it for your stash, you might be a bag maker or whatever.
But it's a nice kind of. It's got a really good weight to it. It's kind of thin enough, but thick enough.
Sturdy enough, yeah.
So if you're doing little zipped pouches, this is absolutely perfect. You can obviously put a little bit of quilting in. It's not like the really bouncy ones where you would have
exactly.
a lot. It's just that little bit more.
Actually, do you know what?
stability.
Somebody mentioned earlier saying that they wanted to buy some of the tapestry fabric and do quilting on it, and I said, this would be perfect to iron on the back of that to do it just a little
enough,
bit.
Yeah.
How much is it? $7.99. $7.99 for a metre. That one.
And you can buy it in multiples, and it will come as a continuous.
In one, because you cut to.
It's a fixed 90 centimetre width.
Width, obviously.
But if you grab I know it's sold out, but if you grab the dragon panel.
Dragon panel.
Just then I can show you. You will probably get 2 bags out of this because you need. Let me shuffle it down to the bottom. You need this one, which. You'll get all the way up to there, and then I think we've got enough.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
You'd get 2 if you were just making bags out of it. You'd get enough there to do 2, or you can add it into your little pouches and things as well.
Lovely. Right, that's sold out, so I'll take that one away. Keep going through for it. Keep going through.
So yes, you can have it in continuous pieces. It's kind of the Goldilocks one. It's thick enough but thin enough.
How much fabric do you need if you just buy this?
Okay, so it's about the same amount as you've got there. So we'll just measure that one. With your handy, where's your handy tape measure? Oh, did you not bring your trolley? Where's John's special trolley?
There it is.
It'll be 110 wide because that's your standard kind of width. And I think it's about the same in the other direction. So
it looks like a square, doesn't it?
It's just over 1 metre of fabric, I think. So it's.
Well,
do some measuring, John.
What?
Do some measuring, John.
115. Yeah. So 1.5 meters will be fine.
Yeah. And I mean, it depends on what you want to do.
Yeah.
Probably half a metre would do.
Yeah, because half a metre would do the lining and
And then another half a metre for your lining.
Yes, exactly. Or, I mean, Julie Vaughan, I know what your stash cupboard's like. You could make this from all bits of your stash, couldn't you? You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you don't always, because there's bits that come inside. Can I just borrow the bag itself? Thank you. Because there's a zippy pocket on here.
Hayley's interfacing are superb. Will you consider the bigger rolls in the sticky, says Carol?
What, the rolls like the 45? We'd have to make it 45 rather than as wide because it comes as a standard 90. Yeah. But yeah, I can do 5 metre ones.
There you go, Carol.
I'll get Steve-O on it.
Yes, Steve-O.
So on the inside, obviously, if you want to use different ones for your linings and things, you absolutely can, because you're not going to see any of that unless you've got stuff in the pocket. And if you've got stuff in the pocket, you're not going to see it.
Yeah.
So with the linings and things, you may be able to get away with it just a little bit less. Right, that one we're not allowed, are we?
No,
that one's gone.
That's gone.
That one's gone.
Loads are coming in for that one. Let me just fold that one up nicely.
This would be great with this one as well.
Okay, so what's this then?
So, I did forget the sample.
You had it on Sunday. What day did I do that chat with you?
I've left it in that room and I forgot all about it. But there is a lovely picture of it, which I think that these guys have got the lovely picture of. There you go, lovely picture. That's what you are getting. Now, we've got the full kit. So the full kit is the panel. It is the lining.
So again, you cut the pieces out of the panel.
You cut the pieces out of the panel. It's one piece.
Yeah.
It's a one piece.
Oh, I see. But it's all...
Because if you have a look on there, it looks like it's got piping down the edges.
Yeah.
And what you're doing to get that piping is you're putting your batting or wadding on first. You're doing any of the kind of quilting and bits and bobs you want to do, cutting it out, and then doing a fold. And then there's a really faint, I don't know if you can quite see.
Fake.
There's a really faint line down there, which then creates that kind of piping.
How
also adds to the rigidity of the bag, so it'll stand up nicely.
Do you use this?
We didn't have that when we first did this, but that would be perfect. That one that's there is made with the stiff one, the super stiff. I need to use the spray again, John, to fix the voice. Yes.
Oh.
I'll be back
You need to
soon.
go down.
Okay.
$29.99. Loads of you there.
I got it in my bag.
Which spray is it? You go, oh my word.
That one. It's good.
Industrial.
It'll kick in a minute. See?
Yeah.
Do it again. We'll fix it.
$29.99. It's the toadstools bag, instructions panel, and bag handles. Oh, what's the handles?
It's the same as that one.
Okay.
Oh, no, I've got it here.
You've got it in your bag?
I've got it over here.
There it is. There you go.
So with this one, you get a 1 metre handle, which obviously will be cut into half to make 2 50-centimetre handles, which is perfect for a shopper. But if you wanted to make it totes to go over the shoulder, then there are a handful, and I mean a handful, of the 2 metre pieces.
Right, we've got that
so
coming up in a second,
if you wanted to
Jem.
make it bigger, or you wanted to get a second panel and make a second one.
Lovely.
Got plenty there.
Panel on, so that was the kit, which is about to sell out. That's about to sell out, that kit. Right, so we sell this panel on its own,
Panel on its own, yes. Well, because I didn't, this was the problem.
Oh, of course, so I just need to get some lining, yeah.
I didn't have enough of the matching purple and the handles to be able to do enough. So that's why we brought it back just as the kit again.
So panel on its own, $14.99. Got a few more of these. Also love the fact that if you don't know where to quilt, you could just follow your quilting lines, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then you've already got the texture all in there.
Or you could get in there with your kind of embroidery threads.
Yeah.
You can do as much or as little to it as you want. The one that's on the finished one picture that we've showed you before, that one has had just a little bit of quilting on it. We haven't gone mad. That one's just had a little bit of quilting on it, and you can see they just kind of followed the lines.
Oh, yeah.
But then, you know, as you said, you can do as much or as little as you like. You can see that one's being quilted because it's got a couple of extra lines in. And you can make it look like you've sewn all of that together.
Yeah. Did you put a bag bottom in it, or is that sturdy enough?
That was just with a super stiff.
We'll do that in a second for you. Do keep going through for this. The panel on its own, this is. Oh, crikey. Over half the stock is in basket. You could do a cushion if you wanted to.
You could just take it off. I mean, the line that's printed there for the kind of faux piping, I would cut it off there because that would be 1/4 of an inch, and then 1/4 of an inch panel, and then use the other panels in something else.
I love it because it's kind of... And so is it a photograph of a...
Yeah, we use AI. We don't, you know...
Hide from
people
that.
we were one of the first to kind of adopt it. And we're just now pushing it further and further, and I'm going to turn it round so you can see the design the right way up. There you go. But we take it further and further, and there's another filter on one of our other packages that we use that will turn things, so if we put a graphic in, it can turn it into embroidery.
Oh, wow.
So that's what we do. We make all of we're going to get a starting point. It's never as easy with AI as just type it in and it's perfect.
And it's there. Design me a bag with mushrooms on it.
Yeah, never. So there is still a lot of kind of jiggery pokery,
of course,
as we would say, to get it right. But yeah, you could easily get in here with some of your embroidery flosses or your tapestry wools, because Adam had some tapestry wool on this morning. And he had a summer set, which would be perfect with this, which you could kind of, stitch into it.
Yeah,
You could go as far as you wanted to,
of
or
course.
you could just do the really kind of basic, put it together. Again, as I said before, what we're about is getting people started.
Yeah.
And if you can get a really good result, then you'll go on and you'll try something else. But with something like this, you can either do the bare minimum, or you can go the whole hog.
It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Do check out. You're very slow with your checking out today, but do check out because it will sell out. And this is it now, is it, for now?
For now, until I can possibly get some more
purple.
Purple. And, we've absolutely we've wiped the supplier out.
Oh, yeah, well, it's good quality webbing. That's why, isn't it? Yeah, it's lovely.
And we bought you some different ones today.
Yeah, exactly. Right, OK, so that's that one. That's going to sell out. Did you want to do the super stiff, whatever it's called?
Oh, the bundle one?
Yeah.
OK, the birthday bundle.
OK, it's in a bundle and it's not in a bundle.
So, last time I was on, who was I on with? Rebecca. And she said, get one of each.
Right.
And then try them and see what they work, because it's kind of like one for everything here.
Yes.
This kind of will encompass most of what you're doing in terms of smaller projects and bag making. These two will encompass everything. So we thought, right, for a birthday, we'll do that. We'll put two as a bundle.
So is that different to that?
Yes. So this one is 150 GSM, but because it's birthday though, look what we did.
Oh, $29.99. So how much is on each of those rolls? Yeah.
5 meters
Right.
on each. As you can see, tube size is the same in the middle, but they're very different
Yeah.
in terms of amount. So this one is super stiff. It is 300 GSM. It does exactly what it says on the tin. It is super stiff. But because it's needle felted, because there's obviously foam ones on the market, and some machines just cannot get on with them. Because it's needle felted, this one flies through. No problems. It's the same as all of your other battings that you get in terms of a needle felted construction. So it's really easy to work with, really easy to sew with, but just a really good price.
Right.
Really good price.
Yeah, we're very
This
good
is
now.
47 centimetres in kind of width,
Yeah.
which is 18.5 inches, because we thought, well, cushion, 18 inches, extra half an inch, just to make sure. And then you can, you know, go ahead and cut around.
Yeah.
So, and then the other one you're getting, exactly the same length. So these are both 5 meters. This one is the super slim. Oh, I have no impact.
How much that masking tape do you get through?
Tons.
It's on everything.
Yeah, because it's the best thing to put on it. So
which one would I use in the mushroom bag? That stiff one
that's
there.
the one I used in the mushroom bag. I did actually have 3 samples of mushroom bag, one with nothing in.
So you've forgotten all 3 of them?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I was chatting to you. Your
Not
fault.
my fault. You can't blame me.
I can't. I just
Fine.
did.
Yeah. So what's this one then?
So this one is super slim. So this one is the one I'd be using in things like this one. Hang on.
She's just gone for a squirt of her.
I haven't. It is getting better.
Yeah.
It's magic stuff. It's magic stuff. So this wasn't done with super slim, and can you see by the end?
It's a bit
It
bulky.
was just
yeah.
too bulky, and you kind of couldn't get it sewn. So
Lovely.
with the super slim, if I then kind of create the same number of layers,
Wow.
you would easily get through that, even with the fabric
Yeah.
in it as well. So it's brilliant for little zippy pouches. It's brilliant for just adding a little bit of something to the fronts of cushions.
And it's not iron on, is it? It's just it's just a straightforward sewing.
It's a straightforward sewing, but it's just a good, really good catch-all.
Definitely.
And
it's
having the
and this
two-
bundle is absolutely flying out, everyone.
Having the 2 as a pair. Oh, I know how many I put on that. Oh dear.
Yeah. They're going to go. They're going to go. We have got them individually.
Better ring Steve up and tell him to get cracking.
Yeah.
So these 2, this is kind of what Rebecca suggested. She suggested having
Both
one of
of
each, and then you can kind of try them for different projects, work out which ones that you need, and kind of go from there.
Brilliant. But do be careful. These are literally flying out the door.
And the beauty of it, because they come on rolls, you don't end up with sometimes some battings, once you've folded them,
Crease.
you can't get the crease out.
No.
And because they're rolled, you don't have that problem.
No, exactly. And then you can recycle the toilet roll in the middle after.
Yes, or make yourself one of them little rain sticks if you're feeling paper crafty.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. Yeah, very, very popular. Now, we have got them individually, but take advantage of the special birthday deal.
I can see what's there, and we've already about half of it's gone.
I love wadding on a roll, Hayley, says Kathy in
I love
Saffron
wadding on a
Walden.
roll too.
Brilliant idea. I have both these battings and use them all the time on my smaller projects. They're also easy to store. Thank you from Trouser in
Well, that's
Suffolk.
the other thing, because usually when you get a piece of batting, it's huge, and you'll want to do a thing, you'll cut a little bit out the corner, and then you're like, oh, now I can't do a quilt with that. But these are brilliant, absolutely brilliant for your smaller projects. Absolute.
I didn't say easy. It's so easy to store because they'll just stand up in a corner or on a top shelf or
or
something
fit
like that,
under
won't they?
under a bed or under a sofa or something. So they're not kind of hugely invasive.
Yes, exactly. But I can't say it enough, right? They will sell out. And remember, everybody who buys anything from this hour goes into this drawer. Well, 3 drawers. That drawer, which Hayley has done.
Ta-da!
And then we've got our daily drawer, which is that one, and our fortnightly drawer.
What if somebody won all 3?
Well, no, imagine.
Wouldn't it?
Could you imagine? That one's worth over £3,000. Look, you've got my sewing machine in there. The Elna, well, not mine. You're not getting my sewing machine. You're getting the sewing machine that I own. And a lovely 664 Pro, which I've got coming up at 12 o'clock today. And all of that in there. It's incredible, isn't it? Right, how many have I got in baskets, Sam?
Most of them.
OK, you do need to check out. We'll keep an eye on it. Right, let's do those separately now.
Okay, because you can, we have still got them separately.
Yeah.
So the first one, super stiff. This is the one that I would recommend for any kind of structural project. So if you're doing little boxes, little pots, bags, if you're doing anything that you want to have a little bit of body to it, not necessarily a little weight, but just a bit of body to it.
$18.99, you get 5 metres on the roll. It's 47 centimetres.
Yep. And then the other one is the super slim. There's no way to make these look sexy. I'm thinking of maybe making some like little bikinis for them or something to try and make them look sexier, because they're so boring. But they're an essential,
boring,
though,
yeah,
aren't they?
boring but essential.
Yes, so that one is half the weight of this one.
Right.
So that one's a 300 GSM.
Yeah.
This one is 150 GSM, but it's kind of that Goldilocks, thin enough but thick enough.
I think
just
also,
enough to
when
give
you
it a
get them
little bit of
home,
body.
you'll suddenly realise, oh, wadding isn't just wadding. You know what I mean? You can use these for so many different projects. Whereas the wadding you might have at home, you're like, well, I can only put it in a quilt. I can't do anything else with it. You know what I mean? Whereas you'll see
No,
from
these are
two
a
different
bit
weights.
of a more kind of multi-purpose one.
Exactly.
So you can obviously see, you can get them separately, and they're disappearing as well. That must mean the bundle must be nearly out if the singles are disappearing.
Lovely. Right. Oh, you have those back.
Do you want to do the other sides, or do you want to do webbing?
No, let's do webbing next.
Okay.
Right, hang on. There's one, two, three, four. Oh, you got the fifth one there.
Fine.
Which one first, Han? Oh, this one. Sold out.
Oh, yeah.
Play it through, though. There you go. So it's $7.99 for 2 metres.
This is what you could have won. That's the one that went with the mushroom bag.
Yeah.
But that was our kind of one that we had a lot of.
Which one?
That's
That's the
other one
dragon?
that went with the kit. That's the one that went with the dragon one, which is the kind of dusky pink, the powder blue, kind of ecru-y beige and black in that one.
$7.99 for... Now, if I buy these, if I buy one of these are already cut to the 2 metres, are
Oh,
they?
no, they're not, John. Bridget's on it like a carp on it, and she will cut them specially for you.
Wow, that's brilliant.
I'm not allowed to be involved in the packing because I make mistakes. So,
Thanks for you to admit it.
Oh, I did. We were sending something back to you guys, and I was rushing around because the man was there to collect the parcel. So I was rushing around, getting it all in. I forgot to put the delivery note on. I forgot to put 14 other packs in there, which I've dropped off today. It's all good.
Oh, that's what that box was when you went, this has got to go upstairs.
I'm not allowed to be involved in that.
Right, be careful, be careful. Very limited on this one now. 2 metres for your $7.99 there.
Yeah, so if you're mainly going to use these for bag handles.
Yeah.
But they're perfectly good for belts and things. They're really nice and strong.
Oh, which one are you doing, that one? Yep. So this is black, pink, red and cream.
Yes, so it's a really bright kind of fuchsia pink in there and a proper... Oh, hello. Let's squish it back on there.
$7.99 for 2 metres, remember. Lots of you there.
Well, you pick the next one. But with the tapestries that you had before...
Yes.
There's loads of these that would match really nicely with the tapestries. Not so much the ones with the whites in.
No.
But if you go for the ones that have got the beigey and the kind of ecru in the background, they work really, really well. So this one's mustard, really, really bright white in this one, and then the powder blue, and then beige at the bottom.
Biscuit.
Biscuit. Is that what we said? Oh, yeah, biscuit.
$7.99. The thing is, there are so many webbings out there which feel dreadful in your hand.
They feel plasticky.
These are really, really
polyester.
lovely quality.
Sorry.
That's all right.
They are polyester, but they feel like cotton.
Yes.
That's what I would say.
Right, yeah, lovely. And then we've got the blue.
This is nice. This matches your shirt nicely.
Oh, yeah?
If you had a nice little, or maybe... I mean, these, if you can get the belt buckles, these would easily make belts without much effort.
Sold out. Binding tool. Oh, got more stock because we sold out of that new stock. We've now got the binding tool back in again, 3rd time.
But this one, if you buy this one, you will be entered into the 8 o'clock draw, not this hour draw. Oh, let me grab that. So what you've got on here is you've got your 2.5 down to 1 1/4. So that takes a 2.5-inch roll. I mean, where on earth would you get one of those, John?
What?
Where on earth would you get a 2.5-inch roll, John?
Exactly.
So that one takes your 2.5 down to 1.5, which folds it either in half that way or both edges into the middle. And then once you've got your half width, you use the second lot of holes, and that will fold it in half again to create your binding.
Remember, if you get this, you go in the competition for the plain rolls, the 32 plain rolls. And if you... Have you put the graphics in for this red one as well, or are we just using that one?
And I have
that's
said,
the same, the 8 o'clock one there.
Because there's 32 pence short of.
Well, you're going to put 32 pence in?
I don't know what it's going to be. I haven't decided that yet.
How much is a Mars
It's probably
bar
going to be
these
a pack
days?
of needles or something.
Oh.
But it's something. It makes it up to the thing.
Exactly. Do check out, we're going to repeat the rolls from the 8 o'clock hour now. Lots of you coming through for that binding tool. Red one. So what is this? If people weren't watching at 8 o'clock, what is this?
Okay, so if you missed this at 8 o'clock, this is a patchwork, well, we've called it a patchwork binding roll. It doesn't necessarily need to be binding. It can be, quilts and designs in their own right. It can be borders. So you've got 2.5 inches wide, but then the pattern changes every 2 inches because once you, if I just take a 1/2 inch off the edge there, then you end up with squares.
Yeah.
So
Julie Vaughan said, this hour
inch
is costing me a fortune.
Sorry.
And then Fiona says, good morning, Hayley. Just had to buy the batting duo. I love using it.
They're just really easy ones, and they're thinking quite a convenient size. And for your smaller projects, they're perfect. Obviously, you'd be mad to do that and then patch it all together to make a big quilt. Get a big bit, but they're perfect for smaller projects. So if you're doing either of those bigger rolls, actually, if you're doing things like, let's say, cushion covers, and say they're 18.5 inches, you would get 10.
Right.
If you just quilted like the front of it, you'd get 10 off there. So pretty good, pretty good.
$15.99. This is red patchwork on a roll. 12. It's over 12 meters.
If you're looking for any of our plain rolls to go with it, that colour will be red wine.
Yeah.
And then that one is little red Corvette.
Yeah, but if you win all 32 rolls, you'll see that when they arrive.
Exactly, and you won't need one.
Okay, now let's do the black and white. I'll roll.
Okay, you roll. I'll unroll.
Blue sold out.
So then...
Oh, Sarah from White Gecko's watching.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Good, good. We've already mentioned you several times this
We
morning.
have indeed.
We have.
She's on, I think, with me next week, isn't she?
Yes, yes, she is. And we had a little rant, didn't we, why we weren't allowed on together?
Yeah, well, obviously they're not going to let you two in the building together.
Because we've never worked together for ages. So we were like, can we not be on together? It's like, no.
How do you know her then?
Just from...
a previous channel?
Yes, from a previous channel. Yeah. And because you ended up in the green room quite a lot together.
Yes.
So this one is the black and white one. Obviously, it is black and white with a little bit of grey chucked in there as well. If you're looking to match it with any of our rolls, it's Grey Day and back in black.
Oh, yeah. Do check out $15.99. You get just over 12 metres on there. It's 2.5 inches wide.
See,
Very popular. The blue one has sold out.
I've got the hang of it now, haven't I?
Yeah. Purple.
Oh, very. So this was a more unusual colour. This was one that we were like, oh, okay, let's just go for something completely different. And this one is, if you're going to match with any of our other rolls, it's purple haze that you'll need and deep purple. Oh, a lady. Oh, there you go. So again, slightly different. Sorry, I was shouting a lady because a lady's just come in to take pictures, and it goes straight in my eyes and straight out my mouth.
What does?
Everything.
Oh no, Hannah, our screen is blocked. How are we doing with the purple? Okay. There's how many baskets? And how many have we got? Okay, there's only 10 left once you've checked out. Only 10 left once you've checked out the purple.
It's an unusual colour, this one. It's a little bit different. Obviously, the blue one has sold out, but I'm going to just grab the black one because we were kind of putting them together previously. So if I'm going to put that one that way, and then that one that way.
Lovely. Purple is going to sell out. Purple's going to sell out, everyone.
So you can see, you can actually work them all together as well. And you could match them all up so you get seams.
Catherine loves the purple. I do too, Catherine. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Thank you. Somebody messaged in with an idea earlier about...
did they?
Remember you said you wanted the...
you could brick... Oh, there was one about like a birthday celebration balloons one, wasn't there?
Nice.
Is there another one?
Sue wants a mixed colour tone on a roll like a barley pop set.
Right, OK. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. Your wish, our command. I've nothing to do.
Well, you see, I think I might do 2 or 3 different colours because, like, purple and green always goes quite nicely together. And it's really difficult because you don't know what somebody's making. So you're just making them because you like them. And then...
That's all you can do, though. You just have to make them...
Somebody else
but just make them because you love them.
But
right, single figures on the purple. Single figures on the purple now.
Look at those together. That's so cute. And what we said earlier is, remember, if you do want to spend the time to match them up, that's great, but you don't have to. If you use a piece of lightweight interfacing on the back, which I actually, next time I come, I'll bring all of our interfacings, because if you just line them up when you stick them down and do them on the interfacing, then all of those will kind of just fall in and you'll have beautiful kind of...
Yeah, perfect corners. I mean, matching points and everything.
Yeah.
Do be careful, the purple's about to sell out.
do that
Right, oh yes. Right, can we recap the bundle, the batting bundle, the 2 rolls?
Yes. I always bring this and then never get to use it because we're too busy doing this.
Yes, exactly. Well...
But the day that I don't bring it is the day that we'll have to use it.
I think I've got a Husqvarna machine with Hayley next week.
Oh, have you? Oh.
Right, this bundle, fewer than 20.
OK, so what you're getting in the bundle is you're getting both rolls. You are getting 5 metres by 47 centimetres in the 300 GSM, which is the super stiff. And then you're getting exactly the same 5 metres, 47 centimetres in the 150 GSM, which is the super slim. So Rebecca suggested this last time, was, you know, get one of each. So what we've done is we have put that together. We've given you a little birthday discount.
Yep.
And that means you can have both, which means you can test them out, you can try them on your own things, see which ones are best for your project. But it's a really kind of, 1, cost-effective, and 2, easy to store way of having batting. And especially if you're not somebody who does giant things like quilts and you just do smaller projects, cushion covers, bags, those kind of things, they're absolutely perfect for those sizes.
Can we please have the patchwork roll in William Morris, as I think that would look lovely in your quilt, says Tanya.
OK, fine. On it.
On it. Will you watch this back later, or will you remember
I'm
all
going to
this?
have to. Yeah. Well, Hannah, can you write me a list of the suggestions,
Oh.
please?
No, you've done... No, and Hannah, I always go, write that down for when we go to the meeting. Write that down. She goes, I will. And then we get to the meeting, I go, did you do that list? She's like, no.
OK.
So don't ask Hannah to do it. Be careful, this is going to sell out. This bundle is going to sell out. Special birthday discount for you, $29.99, making it very affordable.
Have the paper people not left us some paper?
Why, what do you want?
I'm making a list before I forget.
Hannah, have you got a piece of paper there,
We're
please?
making our own list now. So come on in with your suggestions. I've got my monkey pencil.
Yeah.
Whenever we go out on a day out, we get a pencil. So we went to the zoo, so we got a pencil.
Oh, that's your little thing, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or it'll only be a little list.
OK, that's fine.
Hello, if I order 2 units of the floral placement binding, would it be a continuous piece, please? Thanks, Valerie.
Right, so you want a William Morris patchwork one?
I can answer that. You know that you would get 2 rolls of 12 metres.
Yes, we do them as a fixed thing, so that would be 2. But that's, I mean, one
hang
joint...
on, did it say floral? The floral one. Oh, the panels with the strips on. That, again, will be...
Yes, they come as
a panel,
So you'd have 3 joins over a 12-metre run, so you'd have 5 joins over a 24-metre run.
There you go.
So go back to my list.
Oh, no.
And chip in. So we wanted a celebration one.
Celebration, we needed the one like a barley pop, the different tones.
OK.
Yeah, we'll need to move on.
Sorry.
We'll have to think about it in a minute. Right, this is going to go. It's about to go, about to go, about to go. Right, where are we going next then, Han?
I don't know.
No, Han?
Oh, the little ones. Let's do the little ones. We haven't done them yet. I've got my box.
Just get the box out.
No.
Oh, no.
Nobody can see the box. Right,
Why is
2.5s. Okay, I've got 3 different 2.5s. So I've got the big one. So the big one is 20 metres.
Yeah, that's what it's in.
This is the super slim, and it's 20 metres. So think about things like your jelly roll rugs. Think about bag handles. Anything that obviously you would do with, maybe you're doing quilt as you go and you want to join pieces together. This is a great one for that. So that's 20 metres at 2.5 inches wide.
For $12.99. Giving you lots of choices today, aren't we?
We are always.
Always,
Ready?
always. Lovely.
You can have that one.
Thank you.
So then
Third, the stock of that one's gone.
same weight, same width, but 5 metres. So maybe you are just using it for bag handles
Yeah.
and you don't need 20 metres of bag handles. That one is...
So that's exactly the same as that, but just 5
less
metres of it instead.
Yeah,
Yes,
quarter of it.
Well done. $2.99. I also, just add it to your order, and remember, every item you buy...
Imagine if somebody just bought one of those and won the whole lot.
It can happen. It
never
can
know.
happen. But every item you buy, your name goes in, and we don't pay any extra P&P. It's 1 P&P for the whole
Are you
day.
ready?
Thank you.
And then we've got a 2.5 with the super stiff. So this one's a 300 GSM, bit chunkier. So if you're looking for more solid handles, maybe you're looking more like a duffel bag kind of thing. So this one's
300 GSM.
Yes, 300. Yes, this is the super stiff. Twizzle. Oh.
Oh, hang on.
Right, that's that one.
So that's 5 metres of super stiff, $2.99.
You ready?
Yeah.
Have we got the? Then we've got the super slim. Sorry, they're the same price. It's just different
it's
numbers
confusing.
that you need. That's all.
Get them all, get them all. Oh, Rona's bought the batting duo. Would it be possible to have the 2.5 rolls in paw prints?
List. Yep, next.
Lovely. Message on the bottom. How about rainbow alphabet numbers on the roll from Chrissy in Uxbridge?
Okay. Is this people just wanting to finish their quilts and trying to make them do it?
Yeah. Right, what are these then?
Well, these are affectionately known as...
Toilet roll and kitchen roll.
Toilet roll and kitchen roll.
Which one first, Han?
Let's do 5-inch first, because it's there. Rainbow... Oh, what was the rainbow one?
What?
Alphabet.
Alphabet, yeah.
Okay, on it. So now we've got a better system. Next time I'll just bring the paper from the beginning.
Yes.
Just get suggestions all the way through. Write it down.
Exactly.
So,
right, so what's this then?
This one, these are all these kind of random sizes are super slim.
Right.
So that's the 150 GSM. But if you're doing a quilt as you go, maybe you're doing, if you do get Nicola, we can send her some of these. So
you don't know what we're talking about.
Secret squirrel.
Yeah.
I hope it is, and it wouldn't be a secret.
Oh, no, it'll be fine.
Okay. So these ones are 5 inches. So if you're doing, as I said, quilt as you go, they're absolutely perfect. Or if you're doing smaller projects like those little zippy pouches, have you got the one from the bag there?
Oh, no, that's the flap. Hang on.
It's underneath the instructions.
Here, that one. Perfect.
Imagine how many of those you could get out. Loads.
Now, it's really funny because Denise, in our village, we do shoebox at Christmas for children less fortunate in different countries. She's, for years, has made, like, dolls' clothes, and she's got sick of doing that. So she's now doing pouches like this. This would be perfect for her.
Yeah, just because you don't need to unroll the whole thing.
More dragons, please, says Linda.
Oh.
Do you mean more dragon bags or more dragons on, or just in general? Dragons on a roll. Karen on a roll. No? Did you get my early request? No, I didn't. For children, I Spy theme, e.g. apple, hen, plain, etc.
Oh.
Yeah, but that means you have to have 12 metres of completely different things.
Okay. No. Well, we'd probably do 1.5 meters.
Have a think.
I'll have a think.
Have a think about it.
It would be good, though, if you had like a full thing and it was just, okay.
Just as it making work for yourself. Are we going on to the kitchen roll?
Well, I like that it's interactive because we, as I said, we just make things and hope people like them. But if we get an idea of what people are after, then it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
So this one, 10 inches. It's the 150 GSM, so it's the same as the ones that we've shown you before, but it is just 10 inches, that's all.
Hello,
Full
Hayley
stop.
John. Query rebatting. Is it iron-on, please, says Fiona.
No, none of this one is. The only one that is, we'll do next. We'll recap that one because that one is an iron-on. These ones are all sew-in. Well, there might be another machine, John.
Got to put glue on them?
Yeah.
How big is your warehouse?
Well, we thought it was big enough, but now I keep buying. There's four printers for fabric. There's one printer coming to print on acrylic. There's 2 laser cutters. There's 2 sticker printers. Oh,
and where in the world is this?
I have in the Northeast. I have a competition with Imogen, who's the lady who runs most of the printers. Because we do all our own maintenance and stuff as well. So we do it all ourselves. We're pretty much like a one-stop shop now. And I think it was Christmas time. We had a problem with one of the machines and it was really playing up. But I got it running. And then I set all of the other printers away. So I had like 4 all going at once. And then yesterday, she had another job to do as well. So she had all 5 going.
Oh my
So I've got to get a new one in.
Yeah,
and then
to do
now I've got to
6.
do 6.
So what's this then?
So this one is the only one that we have at the minute that is fusible. This is one that we, we've just had requests to do, we will put it on the rolls like the other ones. But this one is 90 centimetres by a metre. It is fusible and it's the same weight as the slim and sticky. It's just a bit more compressed because when they put the sticky on, that involves heat and it just compresses the
So
fibres a
Beck
little.
says, what is the best way to adhere the stiff and sticky batting, please?
Iron.
That's this one.
Yes, so this is the slim and sticky. We don't have the stiff and sticky here today. There will be a stiff and sticky coming just because it's funny.
Lovely. Oh, there's so much going on, isn't there?
There is, but this is the one that I would recommend for the satchel.
Yeah.
If you did get the Dragon Bag, we will try and bring them back. The problem is we're wiping the supplier out of webbing.
Right.
And when we design the bag...
can you not buy a webbing machine? Because they must have a machine that makes it, mustn't they? And then you can choose whatever colours you wanted to get.
Exactly.
Just a thought. Not that I'm trying to spend all your hard-earned cash. Wouldn't it be brilliant if you could just play it? Oh, I'll have one with pink, yellow, blue, green, and it just does it for you.
Wouldn't it be magical?
It's all
Because then we could... Because what we do is we find the webbing and then we make the bag to match the webbing.
Yeah.
But now
Sorry, Han, what do you want to do? Oh, I thought you said
the
something.
supplier is wiped out now. So yes, this one is a really nice way. Again, it's that kind of Goldilocks. It's kind of just enough to give it some body, but it's not so much that it's going to make it difficult to sew or too
Yes,
bulky.
exactly. It's got a lovely feel to it, this one.
It
the
feels
thing
almost like a cotton, doesn't
is,
it?
Yeah, but when you get it out, you'll most probably go, oh, this won't make any difference. You know what I mean? Because it is quite soft,
You'd be
isn't it?
surprised. Even the interfacing panel, the interfacing will make a big difference
yeah,
to what
yeah,
you're
yeah,
doing.
yeah.
And that interfacing will be an absolute godsend if you go for any of those tapestries that you had with fray like mad.
Definitely, definitely.
Or again, putting this on the back of that tapestry, that'll just knock out any of that fraying, and then away you go.
There you go, you see. Right, do you want to go back to the binding tool, did you say, Han? No? Oh, the interfacing panel. Yeah, for the bag, that one. Yeah, lovely.
Oh, I'll bring that back just to use so we can see it.
Show, yeah.
Because it does have a tendency to be a little bit see-through. So the interfacing has got a fusible side to it. So when you feel it, one side will be smooth, one side will be a little bit rougher. The side that's a little bit rougher would be the one that's got the sticky on. So put that onto the back of your fabric.
Lovely.
So
but be careful, don't go with your hot iron.
If you're doing it onto cotton, what I would suggest is either... I tend to rough cut these out, then iron them on, especially if you're wanting placement prints rather than just get a huge piece and iron it on.
Yeah.
If you're wanting placement prints, just rough cut them, leave yourself a little bit of extra all the way around. If you're doing it onto cotton, get a medium iron and then just, place it, hold it. It's a press, not a wiggle situation.
Yeah.
So you press it, take it off, press it, take it off, press it, like get the corners down. Then I would flip it over and then you can turn the heat up and do it from the cotton side to really get a good bond on there.
Yeah, lovely.
And then cut it out, because that glue will go right to the edges and it'll stop anything fraying when you're trying to work with it. But this will make exactly the same shape and size of bag as this. So let me just, do you know what? I'm just going to put the batting in it so you can get a better look at the shape of it. And that one. Yeah, that'll do.
That'll do.
Just to get a better idea of the shape when it's full. And that's the kind of shape that you would get when you do it with a super stiff, because it will kind of hold its own a bit more. This one's only got super slim in. And I didn't have a chance to top stitch.
Yeah.
It does need a top stitch. But yeah, that's exactly the same shape and size that you will get from the interfacing panel. But you can choose any fabric.
Absolutely, and you know all your pieces are going to fit. You don't have to do any measuring, any cutting out like that. It's all done for you.
Taken care of. You've got comprehensive instructions. So there are instructions there that have, you know, everything. So when you get your panel, everything is labelled on here. Do you know what we should have done? We should have put those same numbers
on there.
On there.
Next time, put it on the list. There you go. So you do get all these instructions when you buy the panel. It's all included. It doesn't say it on there, but you do get all the instructions, even for the little pouch as well.
Yes, that's all in there as well. So there's absolutely tons of instructions. There's about 6 pages of instructions in there.
Lovely. $14.99. Well done. If you've got anything, remember your name. Anything you buy, anything you check out on. Yeah, when the dragon bag needs to come back.
Okay, well, next time I'll put more on the bag.
Yeah, well, you need to get your purple, don't you? And the webbings as well. They're all sold as well.
Okay.
Right. And are there any binding tools left before we go? Oh, sold out again. Sold out again.
Well, in that case, I best go home, John.
And cut some more. Well, yes. Well, it's time for you to go home now, anyway.
Thanks.
When are you next, then?
It was the 13th of March, but I think
well, that's a Friday as well as today.
It's been moved to the 15th, I think.
Oh, has it? Very nice.
Yes.
And what are you bringing? Do you know yet?
Well, I don't know if it's going to be ready in time.
Okay.
But,
well, don't bring it then.
Okay, I won't.
No. Safe journey home. Give us a hug.
You too.
You take care of yourself. Always lovely to see you.
Come and join us again on another one.
Do what?
When your new fabric range comes.
Oh yes, and I'll know that I'm live from the beginning then.
Well,
what's it called? So for the people, what's it called?
It's called Secret Sewing Club. We do it once a month, first Sunday of every month. It's Sarah from White Gecko, Nicola from Daisy and Grace, and myself, and special guests. Not him every time. Just
no, not me every time. That'd be boring. But how do they find it then?
It's on Facebook and YouTube.
There you go. And it's a lovely.
We just have a lovely time to ourselves.
Just gossip.
Zero filter.
Yeah, well, no, that's the trouble. You forget that you're broadcasting to the nation. You're chatting away. They asked me a question. I pulled a face. And I remember thinking, I should not have pulled that face, because if that person is watching. Anyway, you don't go anywhere, because we've got Catherine and McBean up next. You can.
Bye.
Brand new patterns, 2 of them. We'll see you in 4.
Looking for a birthday treat? The best deals are on our website, with a new one launching every 48 hours. Plus, buy online and you'll automatically enter to win one of 5 £200 vouchers. Celebrate with us. Head to the web now.
Hello, it's Louisa from Sew Motion here. Just wanting to pop by and wish Sewing Street a very happy 6th birthday. 6 years! And what a 6 years, full of love, happiness, joy, inspiration, fabric. There's looking forward to another year of the same. Happy birthday, everyone.
Hey Sewing Street, happy birthday! Wishing you happy birthday from my disco ball.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Hi, it's Rebecca Harrison from Needle in Hand here, and I just wanted to say a very happy 6th birthday to Sewing Street. Emily and I love being a part of the Sewing Street family and look forward to many more birthdays. Have a great day.
Now, you might have heard that Sewing Street have got an exciting birthday coming up. Their 6th birthday, in fact. And what does that mean? Well, we're going to be coming to you for an extra hour every morning, starting from 7 o'clock. You can expect some great birthday deals, birthday fun, and so much more. So you can tune in every morning from 7 a.m. for that extra hour for Sewing Street's birthday event, all happening from the 9th of February.
Now, I was just saying to Catherine McBean, right, we did our prep. At what time did you arrive this morning? 6?
6:15.
6:15. So we did our prep straight away. Oh, I've got chocolate minstrels being delivered as well. Are they? They can be delivered to the gallery as well, Hannah just said. Thank you very much. Other chocolates are available. Right, now. So it seems forever. We've got 2 brand new patterns. Now, we can't chat too much. Well, I've got to shut up because we've got lots and lots to get through. Now, these trousers, right, are this shape of trouser. They're not hanger-friendly, really, are they?
No,
you don't get the best look out of them.
No,
but they are the barrel leg trousers. Now, apparently there was some on Lorraine Kelly's show yesterday because they're so on trend at the moment. But my sister-in-law, Julie, wears these. She said they are the most comfortable trousers she
are.
ever wears. And you
Yeah.
don't worry about fit or anything like that. It's
No,
just...
they fit at the top.
Yes.
And then they hide everything else.
Exactly. There she is.
Great.
Look.
Yeah. There I am. At
Look,
half
they're
past
lovely on
6
that
this
picture.
morning. Half past 6 this morning.
Yeah, exactly. At £19.50, they go from sizes 8 to 24. Now, what kind of fastening have they got on them?
They've got a fly zip.
Like a traditional fly zip?
Yeah, but it hasn't got a waistband, so it's got a facing and then a hook and a bar just stitched at the top.
Lovely.
It's not difficult.
No, not difficult at all, right? So it's £19.50, sizes 8 to 24. Now, what about the length of them? So if...
Length is, at the moment, it's ankle length on me.
Right, and how tall
So
are
I'm
you?
5'7".
Right.
If you want to lengthen them, you can just add length onto
At the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not... You don't even need to...
No, you can just continue cutting because they don't go narrower there. So
Hang on, just put it to your
Sorry.
right just a tiny bit. There you go, perfect, perfect.
So you can just carry on cutting straight down.
Oh, OK, brilliant. Because you're not
Same.
going to have to add on that much, are you?
No.
Because you're 5'7".
No.
And then if I shorten them, they'll just take it off.
Same thing, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can just shorten them.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Loads of these going into baskets. Very, very popular. Now, you've said here, soft denim, needle cord or cotton drill. Or for summer, try linen or linen mixes. You've not left anything out, really.
I haven't, no. Although I did try making them in a softer fabric and it didn't work as well. You need something with a bit of
Well, no, because as soon as you lose that stability, they'll just collapse on you. They won't be barrel anymore.
They did.
Yeah.
No, they're all a bit too floppy.
Yeah.
So this is quite fine cotton, but a denim, straight denim.
Yeah.
But I think that's still all right. It just needs a bit of crispness.
Yes,
to it.
exactly. But it's kind of something that will keep the structure there and
Yeah.
everything. Lots of you there. They're the barrel leg trousers. We will be doing some fabric and demoing those first. So hang on, is it an elasticated waist at the back?
Yeah, the back is elasticated. Like that, if I just put it on the table.
Yeah.
So that gives you room for manoeuvre there.
Yeah, but the front is completely
The front
flat,
is
isn't
flat. Yeah.
Lovely.
With pockets in the side seams.
Yeah. Oh, pockets in the side. Oh, so they're nice. Oh,
Yeah.
Poor old Hannah's suffering so badly with her cold today. Right, so that's the trousers. Keep checking out on those, right? We also have this gorgeous blouse. Size 8 to 24, confident beginner will be able to make this. Two-piece shirt collar. Hang on. Two-piece shirt collar, elasticated cuffs. Sleeve finish just above the wrist and the hem sits on the hip line. The pattern is suitable for both stretch and woven fabrics. So how does that work then?
So I've made it so it's got no darts in it.
Right.
So that's the stretch one.
Where does the shaping come from then?
There isn't any.
Oh, OK, because it looks
just
fitting,
hangs,
doesn't it?
Yeah, it just hangs. It's slightly shaped at the side seams.
Yeah.
For ease, I made a size up
Right.
in the woven. So
Right.
this is the woven one that I'm
Yeah.
wearing. And the one behind you...
Is that the one I've got the fabric of? And you've covered it up with your gilet?
Yeah.
Don't worry,
take it off.
no, don't worry, it's absolutely fine.
Strip off.
We can see, because I've got one beside me.
I'll take it off when you're on camera.
It's a very, very simple
Yeah, it is.
make, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just got a grown-on front placket, so you just fold it under. It's front, back, sleeve, elasticated sleeve.
Do I have to do elasticated in the sleeves?
No.
Can I leave them?
No, you could just leave it.
Are they nice? Are they quite wide then? If you just
They are, yeah, well.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, yeah, lovely. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
quite
Yeah.
nice.
They'd be nice,
Yeah.
OK, lovely. So it's £19.50. It's the Mizuno.
Mizuno.
Is that how I say it? Mizuno.
Yeah.
£19.50. Really easy to make. Get them home and try. If you've not made a blouse before, do you think you'd be able to make this?
Yeah.
There you go.
I
Bold
think so.
statement.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think so too. Maybe don't do the stretch one as your first job. Do it in a cotton.
Yeah.
Do it in a cotton lawn or something like that. And it'd be really easy to make, nice and stable.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. I'm going to do trouser fabric first then.
OK.
So we better move those minstrels out the way. Yeah. Right, where do you want me to go first, Han? The fabric you're going to demo with is this here. So you get 3 meters of this. So this is your light blue stretch denim, this one. Oh, it's got tiniest bit. Has it got stretch in it?
Is that the same as it?
Oh, it's just light blue denim. Sorry, I thought it was the stretch one we saw this morning. It's so many hours ago now, I've forgotten. Wash denim, cotton, light blue fabric, 4 ounce, 3 meters, no stretch. No stretch. We have got stretch fabrics in the show somewhere along the line, haven't we? Yeah, righto. So that's that one. Then, so you're going to see that being made in the demo. Other denims here. Right, so I've got light blue wash denim here. Oh, right, okay, so I've got medium and dark. Right, this one here, they've called it light for some reason. A bag should say, yes, it does. So this is the right one. Let's put the graphics in for that one then. So it's medium heavyweight, light blue, wash denim cotton. So this is the one we normally sell. But they call it 8 ounce, but it's not 8 ounce that. But anyway, $29.99. It's a really gorgeous denim, that one. Right, now the 3 meters there will make you the largest size in the bundle. Lovely. I think my talkback might be on the way out. Oh, no. I've got 2 bars. It was just a bit weird. Right, and then I've got the darker one, but the darker one has got a bit of a stretch in it, that one. Yeah. I knew there was one stretch one here somewhere. Oh! That's definitely got a bit of stretch in it, that one, though. 4 ounce wash denim, dark blue, $22.99. Oh, okay. I've picked the wrong bundle up. Yeah, so there you go. There you go. So here's your stretch. I knew it had a bit of stretch in it. Thinking, oh, I don't know my own strength. Beautiful. So that's $22.99 for that one. It does have a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of stretch in it. Next. Wine cotton drill. Here you go. Now, this needs a good wash, this one. Not because there's anything wrong with it. No, it's not because it's just got a lot of dressing in it. But it will hold the shape of the trousers really well. Oh, always wash all of these before you make anything. Yeah, wash all of these. $22.99. Lovely. Oh. Where have you got this cold from, Hannah? Steph got a cold. Oh, just life. Where am I going next? Light grey. There you go. More of a silver than a light grey, I'd say that one. $22.99. Gorgeous. Then I'm only rushing because we've got so much to cram into the hour. Next. Black cotton canvas would be the bottom one, wouldn't it? There you go. Black cotton canvas. We love our cotton canvas here. It's really good quality. Beautiful. That's it in the black. I do top. Can you do top stitching detail?
Yeah.
I do top stitching detail.
Yeah, I have done on both of those.
Yeah. Next colour, Han. Silver, which is the same colour as the light grey we just had, but this is cotton canvas. Lovely. Then the ochre. Beautiful. And then the pale pink in cotton canvas. Beautiful. Yeah, there's a light pink in the linen blend. This will look gorgeous. These will be slightly heavier, but this will look gorgeous.
That makes up really well.
35% linen.
Beautiful.
65% viscose. Lovely. Then I've got that in a teal. That's nice. Lovely colour, that one. And I've got it in a red. Okay, trouser pattern. Well done. Quite a few in baskets. Right, there you go, there's trouser pattern. Message on my bottom. How much fabric we need for a size 14 to 16, please? I have 2.5 metres of linen look fabric I bought from you a while back, says Christine.
I think it's...
I haven't... Oh, here you go.
It's on the back there.
Yeah. What size did she say, sorry?
14, 16?
Yeah, 2 metres.
Yeah.
2 metres you'd need. If it's 150 wide, look.
Yeah.
And 2.5 if you're 18 to 24, and half metre
narrower
three-part
fabric, I would get half a metre more.
Yeah, oh, that's perfect then. So she's got 2.5 metres. If it's narrower, you'll be able to make them in your 2.5 metre bundle. Perfect. Right, let's make them then. Let's make them. Lots sitting in baskets, lots sitting, but you want to see the shape, I know. So let's get on.
Okay. So pocket. I'm going to show you how to do the pocket. I've done one side here, and it's just cut into the side seam.
Oh, nice.
And I've done a pocket lining. I've just used white cotton on this one.
Yeah.
But if you can get one that matches, it'd be better.
Could
possibly.
I use the same fabric, or was it too heavy?
I think you could on this one.
Yeah.
The thicker ones, maybe not.
No.
But I think this one would be okay. I've just done this so that you can see it. So on the pocket bag, I've marked where the seam allowance meets the notch for the pocket opening. So I've just done a little dot there and there.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just going to pin that right sides together onto the front trouser. Can we see that? Yeah. Sorry, I should have used a different colour instead of white, shouldn't I?
No, don't worry.
So I'll just pin this. And then I'm going to sew. We need to sew this bit and turn it the other way around.
Right.
So what I do is I sew it from the raw edge to the point, along and out again, and then snip into the corners and turn it through.
Right.
Just makes it neater. And you don't end up with any raw bits. So I'm stitching at about a 45-degree angle from the cut edge to the dot. I'll just go a little bit slower. Keep your needle in the dot and just pivot.
Has it got a name, this kind of pocket?
No, I don't know. I just call it a side seam pocket.
Okay, because it looks a little bit more streamlined than a normal one.
Yeah. Don't know, perhaps I can just call it the calf pocket.
Yeah. That's what it's called.
Yeah. .5 seam allowance. One more.
You know, your retreat sold out straight away.
What did? The retreat? I know, that's brilliant.
Mm. You're looking forward to it?
Yeah, look forward to seeing everybody. That's going to be good fun.
Yeah.
Oh. Perhaps you should have done more days.
No.
No, that's enough. Okay, I'm now going to cut into that corner to the dot, and same here.
They're sharp enough, those scissors.
They are.
Yeah.
These are my sharpest.
Oh, are they?
The ones I bought from Catherine at the craft place.
Oh.
Advert there. No,
Yeah,
I love
sell
them.
those.
Yeah, I love them. I'll just trim off a little bit there. And then unpin that. And then you just flip that to the underneath. And you get that cut-out bit.
Yeah, that's the bit I meant. That's because normally it just goes straight down, doesn't it? But I like the little cut-out bit detailing.
I'm just going to understitch that bit there as well. Ta-da. And then let's just trim some of those threads away.
Do I need to watch out for the pocket lining bag coming out? Is that what you've done the understitching for?
Yes, so you can, it just gives it a neater edge. It sort of helps you press it under.
Yeah, it's just that sometimes if you use a different coloured lining for your pocket, the last thing
you don't want it
peeking out of your pocket.
This just helps it. So that just helps it roll inside like that.
Yeah.
Then get your back pocket bag, as I call it. So that's the one that's going to go there, and you'll just see a little bit of it.
Yeah.
Although when the back's stitched on, you won't see that at all.
Oh, don't you?
That's the bit that stitches onto the back leg.
Ah, okay.
So I'm just going to do... no, I'll do that afterwards. Sorry, thinking out loud.
Don't.
So we stitch the curve of the two pocket pieces together. Just pin those round. And then stitch around the pocket bag.
Then we're just stitching round.
Yep. And then you can overlock that or zigzag if you
Oh yeah, overlockers in the next hour.
Yeah,
Good deal on those.
Get yourself an overlocker.
Yeah.
They're brilliant. Let's go a bit faster. Okay, so then on the right side, just make sure everything's laying flat.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to stitch this down here and here to hold it in place.
We don't see that stitching then?
No. But if you stitch it close to this point, then you can use that as a guide on the other side for when you stitch your back trouser leg on. So that you don't end up catching your pocket opening into your seam.
Have you started doing videos yet?
No.
No.
No, I don't have time for that. I don't have time or technology for that. I can't even imagine where to start.
Get a phone.
A tripod for my phone, maybe.
Yeah.
You never know. One day I might give it a try.
I like a barrel leg trousers. I'm short and they are comfy on my little barrel shape, says Kate.
Excellent. Oh.
The thing is, Jean Muir used to say, if something doesn't look very good on a hanger, it's going to look brilliant on the body. And these trousers look fantastic and they're going to make you feel more confident.
Yeah.
But on the hanger, they're looking a bit drab, aren't they?
I know, they're really difficult to show. Yeah, because they go all saggy at the knee.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got that like that. And then we get a back. We get a back trouser leg.
Did you bring one?
I did. I brought two. I'll just drop in my facings everywhere.
Julie Vaughan says, what size trouser are you making there?
A 16, so that I can wear them.
Oh, okay.
if I get them finished.
No, not if, when?
When I get them finished. I'm just jumping ahead slightly with the process here, just to show you how to stitch. I'll just show that pocket bit there.
Okay. Right, what have you missed out then?
Actually, I won't do that now.
Oh, okay.
I can do it later, because what you do is you make the fronts first with the fly and the zip and everything.
Right.
And then you do the back with the elastic, and then you put the sides together.
Right.
So that you can bag out the facing.
Yeah.
Sides.
This is all in the instructions.
It is,
yeah.
it is, yeah. In case you don't know what I'm talking about right now. Right, I'm just avoiding doing the zip, aren't I?
Yeah. That's right, because you only got a few minutes left on this demo.
All right.
You have to move on to the blouse soon.
Crikey. Okay, so zip, get your zip guard, bag out the ends, and I've finished off the edges.
Right, with your overlocker.
Yeah, with your overlocker, your new overlocker that you're just going to buy.
Yeah.
I am quickly going to change the foot. So using a zipper foot, I'm first of all going to stitch the zip tape to the left-hand side of the zip tape.
Yeah, got a zip
guard.
Now, they look very short, these zips for trousers.
It is quite a short opening.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't feel it when you put them on, actually. But it stops about here.
Yeah.
And then you've got a hook and a bar, or you could put a button on it. I've put a button on one of them. So you start the zip.
Oh, which one are we doing, sorry? White?
Yeah. I don't know if you want white for... Anyway.
Yeah.
You start the zip 3 centimetres down from the top. And you use the other side of the zipper foot. And then just stitch the tape to the zip guard. As close as we can. So not too close to the teeth, otherwise you won't be able to open the zip. And then when I get about here, I unzip the zip. So it's out of the way. And I'm going to stitch up to where the stopper is on the zip tape, and then I'm just going to bend that zip tape out of the way so it goes, it's covered.
We also have the zip in black as well.
So that's that. And then...
Back to the demo?
Yep. I would overlock this edge first. That's your front crotch seam. And then I'll press. Press under 1 centimetre. It's a 1.5 seam allowance.
Right.
So that gives you your overlap for your fly. So press under 1 centimetre. Leave a 1.5 seam allowance at the top.
So the zip doesn't go all the way to the top then?
No. So when it's got the facing on and covered, you can put a button there if you want.
Yeah,
or I've just done a hook and a bar just to keep it neat. And then just cover the stitching that you've already done.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going going to stitch down here again now.
Right, okay.
Just edge stitch close to the fold. And if you can, zip it back up again. Might help if I do that. That's it. Keeping my needle in when I do that.
So just go as far as the zip then. I don't have to carry on any further.
I just go to the stopper at the bottom of the zip. And then on the other side, we haven't got a lot of time, have we now?
No, no, no. Do you want to talk us through it?
Yeah, the other side.
Talk us through this bit then.
The other side, you put the facing on. So we attach, I'll just pin it quickly.
Yeah, yeah.
I've attached the fly facing to the front waist facing here. And then that goes like that. And then I stitch the seam up.
Right. Whereabouts?
So I stitch.
Oh, okay, round the crotch,
From the inside leg.
Yeah.
And it's easier to do it on this side so you can see what you're doing.
Yeah.
So it's 1.5 and you've used a 1 centimetre seam there. So you're going to stitch up to where you stitch the zip onto the zip guard.
Yeah.
Up to there. And then when you turn it onto the right side...
Do you line of stitches match? As in, do you have to go right up to the other line of stitches?
No, because you've taken a smaller seam allowance.
Right, okay.
You go up the side of it.
Yeah, okay. But to the same level that one stops.
Yeah, just a little bit past, if you can.
Yeah.
So that when you turn it onto the right side again, you can see you've got a little overlap. So you can see there, that overlap covers all the stitching. That's my fly facing there.
Yeah.
And then I would just overlap it a little bit more.
Yeah.
Like that. And then you pin your zip to the facing on the inside like that and stitch that.
Yeah.
And then do your top stitching.
Lovely.
Sorry, it is explained in the instructions.
It's all in the pattern, definitely all in the pattern.
With diagrams and everything.
Lovely.
Okay.
Okay, 21 of you need to check out for this trouser pattern. 21 of you need to check out. So it's £19.50, goes from sizes 8 to 24. It's intermediate. Don't try these if it's your very, very first sewing project because it's a zip fly. And a lot of people will be frightened by that if it's their first one. But if you're a regular sewer, how wide are the legs, please, says Sally?
At the bottom, they're quite narrow.
Yeah.
But they're bigger at the knee, obviously.
Yeah.
So if you can see...
Yeah.
That's about 8 inches.
Yeah. Now, she's a size 10. Sally's a size 10. Would it be much smaller for a size 10?
No, it's graded a few millimetres.
Okay, that's
so not an awful lot smaller. Probably about like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely. There you go. Right, make sure you check out. Do you want me to do any fabrics or should I go on to the blouse? Elastic for the back. That's what you need here. Remember, always use a wide elastic in the waistband. 99p, cut to order. That's for ½ metre. Now, you don't need a whole waist amount then.
No, it's half. Half a waist.
Half your waist.
Yeah, half your waist.
Half your waist.
Yeah.
Lovely, 99p. Blouse now, blouse. Sorry to rush you.
Okay.
So, we're moving on to the Mizuno blouse. This is a gorgeous blouse, this one. No darts, no nothing like that. It's a really, really, really simple pattern to make. £19.50. Beautiful. Goes from sizes 8 to 24. This is a confident beginner, this one, because there's nothing on here that's going to be difficult. I wouldn't do a stretch one as your first project. Yeah, when you get more confident, go with a stretch one, exactly. So you said when you used a woven fabric, you went upper size, did you?
Yeah, just, although it will still fit, but just to give a bit more room.
You just like it baggy, that's all.
I like it a bit baggier.
Oh, you're taking the tank top off?
I took taking it off, yeah. You can see.
I didn't tell her to, but...
It is quite warm in here now, actually.
Yeah. £19.50. There it is, made out of your tulle. Right, so let's do some fabrics for you for this one. The one she's wearing, Catherine's not she, Catherine's wearing, so that's my fault. This is your lawn. Poor old Hannah's having trouble speaking, so there's just a few utterings. Yeah. $18.99. Do I only need 2 meters then? Is that right? The largest size, yeah, as long as it's 150 wide. There you go. Nice. Yeah. $18.99. Lovely. Then we've had... Do you want me to carry on with that pile there, then? Then we've got the one that I think is called Lime. $18.99. Gorgeous. And then this is lovely, this one. Superfine digital lawn. Oh, look how beautiful that is. But I don't understand why is lawn $18.99 for 2 meters? What the blinking heck's going on? $18.99. Well, that's £9.50 a metre, which makes it half metre for cotton lawn. Doesn't make any sense. And then I like that one as well. Then we've got the greeny one with the big flowers. Very popular on pre-order, this one. Lovely. And then we've got the lovely lilac. No, lilac, not Layla, lilac. Where does the name of the blouse come from, says Judy Vaughan?
It comes from a place in Japan that we visited in the mountains.
Very nice. You need to go on another... Tell your husband you need to go on another thing to get more names.
We do.
And the fabric you're using is a jersey. Grape. Quite stretchy jersey, this one as well. Bamboo jersey, 95% bamboo, 5% elastic. Oh, it feels like more than that. How wide? Oh, this one's very wide. There you go. So it's 1.5 meters, right, then, if I go with the jersey? Oh, yeah, 1.5 meters, full sizes. Yeah, it's 150 wide, yeah. Brilliant. Yeah, really good. Oh, what? Why? It's birthday. Birthday grapes. Where are we going? What? $14.99. I thought you said, we're not crashing, John. I was like, oh, where's that coming from? $14.99. That's £5 a half metre now. $4.99 a half metre. Beautiful. She's making it up as she goes along now. $13.99. $13.99. Should be $17.49, this. Oh, yes, and also, if you buy something in Catherine's Hour, yeah, where is it? You will win, one of you will win these four patterns. Is that right?
Yeah.
Florence dog jacket, simple wrap jacket, Hobart dress pattern, and a Camden wide leg trouser pattern. I know. And you buy this bundle for $13.99, you could win all those. And your name goes in for the daily prize, and your name goes in for the fortnightly prize. Right, I've also got that same jersey in several other colours. Khaki. Olive, even. There you go. Nice, you're going to crash them all to the same price. Tumble down quilt says, is the lawn see-through? I'll hold it up for you in a minute. Is it see-through?
This isn't, no.
No?
No.
It would be if you had a strong light behind you, but it's not see-through, no. And then I've got teal. I could be making these colours up, by the way. Yeah, Hannah's making up the price, so I can make up the name. $13.99, and it is teal. Lovely. And then we've got black. Already going to $13.99. If you've already checked out, everyone pays the final low price. Lovely. And then we had grape earlier. We've now got damson. That was your grape. That's your damson. $13.99 as well. Right, let's go on with the demo. What are you going to show us?
Okay. Collar.
Collar.
So, because it's stretchy, this fabric, I've interfaced
it. Yeah,
both pieces. Like that.
You've interfaced what, all the pieces?
Yeah, no, the collar pieces.
I meant, sorry, man.
Yeah, all collar pieces.
Yeah, all the collar pieces, yeah.
Yeah, because it curls and it stretches.
Yeah.
And I thought, right, I'm going to control
so do I.
this. I would get a fine interfacing. This one's a bit thick, but it will do for the demo to show. So I'm going to pin it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Don't pin at home.
What weight is your interfacing?
I don't know what this is. Sorry.
That's all right.
This is just something I found at home.
Oh.
Because it was the best colour match. It's a bit thicker.
Yeah, I think it's this one.
Yeah, you could do to use the finer one. You can even get stretch.
Can you?
I think you can get stretch.
This is white iron medium. Cut to order, £1.49 for half a metre, 90 centimetres wide.
I'm just going to trim this down because the walnut's grown a bit.
So what are you doing?
I'm just trimming one down because it's grown, which is why I've put interfacing on it.
Yeah.
To control the shape of it and everything.
Yeah.
Okay. So 1 centimetre seam allowance is on this. And just sit around your collar. Pivot in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Are you using a stretch needle?
I am. I'm using a ballpoint needle, yeah.
A ballpoint needle?
Yeah. I just quickly changed it. pivot again. Okay, and then you need to trim one seam allowance down all the way around and trim the corners off. So you have to imagine that these are folding in and you need to cut them so that they meet like that. So it's just working out the angle that you cut to. If that's a right angle, then it's just a straight across cut. I won't do all that, I'll do the other end.
So you're just trimming down the...
I'm just trimming one, so that'll be the under collar.
Right, okay.
So that you don't get a thick line when you press it where the seam allowances are. It's just to layer the seam allowances.
Mm-hmm. Apparently it's snowing in Birmingham. With rain. That's sleet then.
Yeah. I'm just looking for a turner. So poke your corners out.
Mm-hmm.
Using one of these, I'm sure you sell these, don't you?
Yeah, on the website.
Yeah. There, if you want to, then you can top stitch around that. I won't do it today though. Just give this a press. I just press the seam allowance to one side to help me press it over. Just move that out of the way. Okay. With this fabric, it might be better to have a cloth.
Better what?
To have a cloth, maybe.
Yeah.
It makes a bit of a impression on the right side.
Yeah.
I'm just doing this quickly. Okay. Just move that to one side. Right. So then you get your collar stand.
Uh-huh.
And you lay your collar with the right side up onto the right side of the collar stand. In this case, it doesn't matter because they've both got interfacing.
Yeah.
It's just if you've only got one interfacing. Then pin this to this. And there's a notch here to match. Either end. I'm so tempted to.
Do what? Yeah,
so
no, you can't. It lasts another week.
I can hear him creaking behind me.
On the first day, Ian was on, and he was standing between the two 6 balloons, and everyone thought it was his 66th birthday. He was not happy.
Okay, so pin that to match. Get off. One curve is slightly different to the other, so you have to be careful. This one is more curved to fit your neck. Okay. So I'll stitch that first, and then we put the other one on top.
Lovely.
So I'll just do that inside the seam allowance, so a bit less than 1 centimetre.
Uh-huh.
just have to be careful this doesn't creep along when you sew it. So you might need to pin it more.
Which is why the first time you make it in a stable cotton or something like that.
In this, it's really easy to do. Okay. Then this one's easier. Put that on top so you sandwich the collar between the collar stand pieces.
Yeah.
And stitch all around again. Going to check that. Okay. One piece.
When you stitch, Joe, do I need to stitch with a different stitch as well? Or just do a straight stitch?
I'm just using a straight stitch.
Yeah.
Some machines have got like a tiny zigzaggy jersey
like
stitch.
a lightning thing.
Yeah, you could use that, or you can use, if it's very stretchy and you need it to stretch, use a tiny zigzag. I always just do a little tester on a scrap of fabric first.
Yeah.
Just make sure it doesn't snap.
While you're stitching that, shall I do a recap of the blouse pattern?
Yep.
The Mizuno blouse, sizes 8 to 24, lots in baskets, you do need to check out now. You can make it in jersey or you can make it in a cotton. I would do like a woven fabric. I would definitely do it. If you're not used to dressmaking, do it in the cotton first of all. The lawn bundle's been very, very popular. Shall I go through them? The one Catherine's wearing. This one? Yeah, the lemony one, yeah. Gorgeous. Look, $18.99 for 2 meters of cotton lawn. That is outrageous. Lovely. It's gorgeous print, that one, isn't it? And then we've also got this one here. That's so fresh, isn't it, that one? Cotton lawn, beautiful. $18.99 for your 2 meters. Lovely. Any others, Han, for the blouse? Okay, then I'll bring the trouser pattern in. There you go. Do check out on that, lots and lots in baskets. And if you kind of think, oh, I can't wear barrel leg trousers, I'd give it a go because they're very, very flattering. Yeah, they are. And very comfortable. Very comfortable. £19.50. Lovely. You're right.
Yep, layering the seam allowance.
Okay, just layering up the seam allowance. Should we see that? So is that what, just keep the bulk down then?
Yeah. Yeah, keep the bulk down, and this has to turn into a curve as well. So just trying to, if you make it smaller, it will turn.
Do you top stitch jersey or not?
You can.
But
I have. It did work there. I don't think I had a ballpoint needle there, so it's the stitch has gone a bit funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think you still can top stitch it.
And then you just, we're going to have to run out of time. So you just turn the collar through.
Yeah.
And stitch the... Now, do you stitch all in one go, or do you stitch one side on first?
I stitch it... If you want to just do the easy way, you could do it all in one go and overlock it or bind it on the inside.
Yeah.
Or I stitch it onto the wrong side and then finish it on the right side.
By hand or on the machine?
On the machine.
OK.
Or do it the other way around. If you want to finish it by hand, if you're worried about top stitching, stitch it on the right side and then hand stitch all the inside. Because then you know you're not going to go wrong.
Lovely.
So yeah, I finish it like that onto the right side of the garment. And that's your collar like that.
Ah, lovely. And then you put... Now, would you put a buttonhole in there then? Did you put buttons on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have put buttons on all these. You could do poppers, actually. I was going to try doing poppers on some of them.
Rebecca Reed had these hidden magnets earlier this week.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely in that. Anyway, we've got to finish. When are you in next?
Not sure yet. I'm doing the retreat.
Yeah. That's not till June.
That's June, so hopefully I'll see you before that. Yeah, I hope so.
Exactly. Now, remember, one of you who's bought from this hour will win 4 patterns as a gift from Catherine. Oh, we've got a nice message before we go. I'm coming on the retreat. Looking forward to meeting everyone, says Carol in Lincolnshire.
Look forward to
Carol, you'll have a lovely
meeting you.
time.
You
I'll make
will.
sure it's a good dinner for the Saturday night if I'm going to be there. Right, Catherine Evans, thank you ever so much. Sorry that was a bit rushed for you doing 2 patterns.
No, it was great. Great to see you all again.
Yeah, and don't forget, these trousers are brilliant, so do check out on these. Right, we've got to go for a break now. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Bye.
Hi, Catherine here. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Have a wonderful celebration and don't eat too much cake.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street. 6? I can't believe you're 6. Well, of course, I couldn't let the occasion pass without coming down to celebrate. So I'm going to be with you for a 2-hour special on Monday with some extraordinary deals and some amazing back in stocks. So I will look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive 2-hour celebration.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi, it's Sarah from White Gecko. I just wanted to pop on really quickly and wish Sewing Street a very, very happy birthday. We've had an incredible year with you guys over, I can't believe it's been 12 months already, but happy birthday, and I will see you on the February the 16th. So take care and enjoy the celebrations. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello, it's Louisa from Sew Motion here, just wanting to pop by and wish Sewing Street a very happy 6th birthday. 6 years! And what a 6 years, full of love, happiness, joy, inspiration, fabric. Here's looking forward to another year of the same. Happy birthday, everyone!
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on Sewing Street on Tuesday morning because I've got a special offer on membership of my half-yard sewing club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and you know, the very first day that you join, you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. See myself on Tuesday morning. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
Amber Makes have designed a quilt specially for Sewing Street's 6th birthday. I've used my favourite fabric collection from French General. It's based on the traditional Tennessee waltz with a little bit of a twist, and you know what? It's a lot easier to make than it looks. We've also got kits to make a matching bag, and it's Sewing Street's birthday, so what a celebration. So I'll see you on Wednesday, 18th of February at 9 o'clock, and I'm going to show you how to make the square dance quilt.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street. Charm Pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Right, okay, I'm not going to beat about the bush. I'm not going to talk about the sewing of each. I'll tell you what each machine does and everything. It's all about the price. Anyone would think this was a manager special, right? Because the prices we are going to on these overlockers are brilliant. We've done it once before, and they absolutely flew out. And because it's birthday, management has said, do it again, John. Do it again. So we've got the 864 Air Threader, we've got the 664 Pro, and we've got the 664... just 664. So something for every single price bracket. Right, where am I starting? I promise I will be doing the prize winner, but our computer system's gone down. Oh, no, let's do it. Right, so we'll get it out of the way, because otherwise we'll forget. So day 4 was yesterday, right? One person won all of this, and it is Fiona Anderson. Congratulations, Fiona Anderson. Oh, look, you get blooming storage for crafts. I was looking at the big picture thinking, there's not £400, £500 worth there. Get storage for crafts, you get mugs, you get scissors, you get all sorts of things in there. Is that a bolt of calico at the back as well? What's the thing? Oh, a bolt of fabric. Congratulations, Fiona Anderson, you won day 4's prize. If you've bought anything today, this time tomorrow, I could be reading out your name for this bundle. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Fabric in there and scissors and lamps. What's that about? Oh, it's the amigurumi. Look, what's in that, William? Oh, it's the mugs. It's the mugs there. Must have a lot of mugs to give away. Oh, and there's the Turner that Catherine just said, oh, you sell this, don't we? Yeah, we're giving it away tomorrow. Anyway, congratulations, Fiona. Congratulations. Right. So, there's overlockers, right? All 3 of these are Elna. They all come with their 2-year warranty. They're all fantastic machine in their own rights. I say this story all the time, but when you first got my first overlocker at Colchester Mercury Theatre, I couldn't thread it. I couldn't thread it at all. I had to ring the Franklin's boys up. Well, they weren't the boys then, they're the granddads now, but I'd have to ring up the granddads and basically say, come and thread it. They go, I'd say, oh, it's broken. They go, no, John, you haven't threaded it, have you? I said, no, it's broken. Steve would get there. It hadn't broken. I just couldn't thread it up. So when I first met the 664 and the 664 Pro, I thought, this is fantastic. These are so easy to thread. And then Jane said, oh, we've got one that threads by air. And this is a good few years ago now, when we were at Sewing Quarter. And I was like, don't be ridiculous. How on earth can it thread by air? Well, it can. It really can. And instead of me trying to show you here in the funny camera angles, I've got a little film in a minute. My fatter older brother will be along in a minute. But what I need to do is I need to do this. So it's on 5-way split pay. Right. I can't believe they've let us do this again. I cannot believe... It normally sells at 1059. 1059. So we've matched the lowest ever price. Only for the 6th birthday. Now, if you've already checked out, which a few of you have, you will pay that price. £899 on 5-way split pay. You get your 2-year warranty. What day of the week is it? I'm confused. Friday. Oh, so these will be shipped out on Monday from Stockport. They'll be shipped to you on Monday from Stockport. So, why is an air threader so fantastic? Well, because if you look in here... Hang on, I'm going to do this with the... Let me just turn it around a second. Right, look, there's all your mechanics there and everything. Your lower looper and your upper looper, which are the most difficult ones to thread, you thread them by air. All you need to do is put your thread through... Well, I'll let you see in the film. But you will end up threading this machine quicker than you thread your sewing machine. Right, they're going already. I'm not surprised. It's all about the money today. It's all about the price, right? Because this is the most incredible... Right, OK, just as a comparison, and I'm not doing a them and us sort of thing, we sell 2 Juki air threaders. One's £1,400 and one's £1,800. If your budget for an overlocker in the past has been £1,000, a lot less than £1,000, but now you can afford it because we normally takes it to 1059. It's where what, Han? Oh, yeah, air threaders always over £1,000. Always, always, always. Anywhere you go and have a look now. Another one's just gone, right? Now, the recommended retail price, which is what Elna say that we should charge you, is £1,119. And if you look anywhere else, not for Elna, because we're the only people who can tell you Elna, but if you look anywhere else for an air threading machine, that's a good price already. We never do the recommended retail price. We always take it a bit lower. So the price we sell it at is £1,059, right? So to go to £899. Now, if you're wondering, well, why are you getting so excited about it? I'm going to show you a little film now about how you thread the machine. It's only easier because you'll be able to see close-ups and everything. Just watch this little film. Oh, yeah, just watch a little film and I'll talk to you afterwards. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never, ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine, and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it, because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So, let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to, because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches fit into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside, and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it, like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, you just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. So now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing, you turn that back up to there, you close the box here, you put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these. You see, there's me saying worth every penny. That was when it was £1,099, £1,199, not when it was £899. I know. Now, the thing is, because we crashed it, that price will stay. There's no rush. There's no rush. I've got enough, because what they've done is they haven't even limited the amount I've been given. They've just put the whole stock into this. You've got till midnight to check out on that. Because obviously when you crash something at midnight, it bounces back up to the original price. But have a think about it. If you need to move some money around, if you need to ask somebody if you want to share one, or say, let's not have a holiday this year, let's have one. Actually, what holiday would you get for $8.99 these days? You know, family holiday, never. But anyway, do you know what I mean? Like, it's just, if you need to think about it, have a think about it, but just don't wait till after midnight. But if you do buy this, if you haven't bought anything else this week, you'll get your badge with the free P&P thingy on the back. If you do buy this, you will go into the daily draw, which tomorrow somebody will win that. Or, now this would be funny, wouldn't it? If you bought yourself an overlocker, an air thread overlocker, and you went in for the fortnightly one, and you win a 664. Do you know what I mean? Because that's in there as well. Well, I'd put the air threader next to my 680 plus, which is the same as I've got at home. Anyway, £899, it's all about the price. This is a fantastic machine. As I said in the little film there, it just doesn't do edging and finishing and things like that. It literally will do all those different kind of hems. You can do 4-thread, 3-thread, or 2-thread on it. Oh, actually, must have some slides for this as well, mustn't we? Let's see some slides. There you go. Air threading system, 2-3-4 thread overlocking, built-in needle threader. Oh, yeah, fantastic needle threader. It moves both to the left and the right needle. Adjustable to a differential feed, 5-level presser foot pressure dial, 8-piece feed dog, built-in... You see now, that built-in 2-thread converter. Normally, when you go to 2 threads, you have to put a little thing in and everything like that. It's already in there on this one. Built-in thread cutter, maximum speed of 1,300 stitches per minute. Now, there is no adjustable. You can't adjust it. The only adjusting of the speed is how hard you put your foot down on the pedal. There's not a slide. You know, on sewing machines, you've got the rabbit and the tortoise, whatever it is. You haven't got that on the Overlocker. I don't know why that says adjustable. The only way you can adjust it is by not putting your foot down as fast. Oh, what? Yeah. Right, look at all the stitches it does. I was just saying to you, your 4-thread programme does overlock, stretch stitch, decorative, over-edging. And you're gathering, you can gather on an overlocker. Then 3-thread is overlock, regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, flat lock and lovely pin tucks. And then your 2-thread programme is your flat lock and your rolled hem. It does come with an accessory box with all the bits and bobs you need in it. And a little dust cover. Little dust cover it comes with. Don't expect a really posh one. It's just a bit of plastic. But... No, none of the overlockers come with it. But the thing is, once you've got your overlocker, you make one. It's a really easy thing to do, isn't it? Just bought it, says Saran. I've been thinking about it for ages. Can't wait. Thanks for great price. Do you know what? That's what this today's all about. It's not about what's an overlocker do, how do I work it, how do I stitch, or anything like that. It's literally all about that price. To all the best husbands out there, Valentine's present, says Christine. Yeah? Or if you're a boy sewer, your wife, or your husband, we're very, what's it here? I don't know what the word is. Inclusive. Anyway, that is another one's just gone. Another one's just gone. Congratulations. Have a think about it. But it really is all about the price today. I mean, it's if you missed out when we did this last time, maybe you weren't watching, maybe you were on holiday, maybe it was too near Christmas. Also, take advantage of the 5-way split pay, because it was £180, something like that. I'll just double check. It'll come up in a minute. Remember, we charge no interest whatsoever. We don't do any credit checks either. £179.80. So you pay that today, and then 4 months after that, you have to find another £179. Basically, I'll just explain something. Don't be offended by this. They're not doing a credit check on you, but sometimes on a bigger, well, it's not really classed as a bigger machine anymore, 899, but sometimes they do ring just to check you're a real person and not some Chinese bot or something like that. Or I think bots can come from anywhere in the world, but you know what I mean? I'm not. But they're just checking that you're a real person. It's not you're not some scammer or something like that. It's not a credit check. It's just them seeing if you see. It's just, you see, Wendy nearly missed out on hers. Well, she did miss out on hers because she got a call, missed the call and everything, and they didn't let the... I'm not saying they won't let the service, the sale go through, but hers didn't. So it's a precaution. So basically, I just went upstairs and just spoke to the call centre, and they sorted it out for her and everything. But it doesn't happen to everyone. It's random. It's random. Yeah. Oh, everyone does them these days, don't they? Have to. They have to, don't they? So anyway, I need to get on. So if you want this, today is your best chance to get it at that price. It's a phenomenal, phenomenal price. And it is literally all about the price. Right, Joe? So I'll put that one to one side. If maybe that one's still out of your price bracket, where would you like me to go next, Ham? Right, okay. Now, if in the past you've always thought, right, I can buy an overlocker, but I've only got £500, right? This has been out of your price range. This hasn't gone under £500. So what this is, it's like an upgraded version of the 664. I'll show you some slides in a second. You get your gubbins box. Now this one you do have to thread it. It's not an air threader, but look how easy it is here. You get all the diagrams here. And you've also got all of the diagrams in your brochure as well. And you've also got a really, really, really good customer service team team at support at Elna. I mean, we have 2 ambassadors here as well, but if you can't get through to those, just ring Elna and they'll support it. What I love about this is with all it does 12 different stitches, and with the 12 different stitches, you can just turn your dial here to whichever stitch it is you want to do, and it tells you where to have your needles, where to have your tension, where to have your stitch length, where to have your differential feed, all of that, it's just there. Now, it is all in the brochure as well. Now, this is on 5-way split pay, right? But I said, if you've got a budget of £500, in the past, you won't have been able to buy this. Today, matching £499. £499. Again, look at that, 5 payments of £99. 5 payments of your £99 there. What I love about this is a real simple thing. But you see that red button there? If you press that red button, you can bring the needles up. The whole carriage comes up, so it's really easy to thread. And then you push the needles back down again. The machine won't go, the machine won't switch on anything while you're doing it. Also, when the carriage is open like this, the machine won't work either, but I would always unplug it if you are going to be fiddling around there, because there is a blade in there. So for £499, here's a slide. So you've got your built-in reference panel, which I just showed you. You've got your automatic tension release. This one also comes in with the built-in 2-thread converter. The tilting needle clamp, that's what I just told you about, the thing that I love. Instant rolled hem device, self-threading lower looper. Now, right, what that means is it's not like your air threader, but you can pull it out and the thread will just go through the lower looper. You got your front cover safety system, you've got your slider for 3, 4 and 2 thread. You've got your colour-coded threading routes, you've got your cutting blade, your adjustable foot pressure, your telescopic thread antennae, electric foot control, waist tray, exclusive Elna box and a dust cover. Lovely. Is that the only slide I've got for that one? Oh, no, here you go. These are the stitches that you can do. 4, 3 and 2 thread. So you've got your safety 4 thread, you've got your stretch knit, your gathering, your stretch wrapped, all 4 thread. You've got your 3 thread wide, you've got your 3 thread overlocker, you've got your 3 thread narrow hem. You've got your 3 thread and your 2 thread rolled hem. You've got your 2 thread overcast and your 3 thread and your 2 thread flat lock. So it does all of those machines, and you can see there. Now, just so you know, the pictures are in blue. Yours will be brown. This is the new livery. This is what yours will look like. So everything you get there, you also get the most incredible brochure, instructions manual with it. So you're completely covered all the time. Now, I know what will happen is you'll get this home. First of all, you won't open the box. It'll sit in its box for 3 months. Then you'll come to thread it up and you'll lose your temper with it, right? Because you're thinking, I don't understand, John, I don't understand. Why have I bought this? Why have I bought this? Go away, have a cup of tea. Come back and it will seem so. Once you've got it going, ask a tractor, ask anybody. Go to the Facebook fans page and just ask. It's just once it's up and running, you'll wonder why you'd never had one before. Because you can construct on it, you can finish seams on it, you can do all those other things that we just listed earlier, all for £499. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? I mean, when you think about the technology that's in there and everything, have a look at how much overlockers elsewhere cost. You've got till midnight with this crash price to go and check. You can't get Elna's anywhere else, obviously, but go and check the Janome, go and check the other makes, everything, the Brothers, everything like that. Go and check what theirs are. Lovely. So that's that one. That's that one. Right, then we've got the 664, right, which is, it's not entry level, but it is our, and it's not even basic, but it is our baby one of all of them. This is our baby one. But look, how brilliant is this? 5-way split pay again. £329. £329. £65 on split pay, that one. Again, you've got, it's basic. I mean, it's not basic. I keep saying that. It's not a basic machine at all. Does have the 2-year warranty. Does have everything you expect from it. You have the Elna Excellence. And it does all... Right, I'll show you the stitches this one does. There you go. So this one has 3 or 4 threads. You've got your differential feed, your easy to follow colour-coded threaded, easy thread lay-in top tension, easy thread lower left looper, that's what it said at the beginning, easy thread, quick change rolled hem, adjustable foot pressure, snap-on presser feet. Do I have the list of the stitches that one does? Oh, okay. Have we got the, Hannah, have we got the brochure for this one, please? Seems we're missing a slide. Look at the split pay, £65.80. Hannah, do we have the brochure for this one, the instructions manual for the 664? Only because I thought we had a slide with the stitches. I'll show you the brochure if we can do. At £329, that's almost a supermarket price, isn't it? Thank you very much. You've got the name of Elna. Obviously, your brochure, this is a very well-worn brochure. Yours will be lovely. You get your 2-year warranty. Let's just look up the stitches then. You can tell we love to use this one, can't you? Stitches. Right, it must be along here, mustn't it? 58. 58. Don't worry, Dan. Right, here you go. Test stitching. Let's have a look. I must tell you the stitches. Securing the ends, the end of a seam. Here we go. 4 thread. Oh, no, that's all about the tension. Hang on, that's all about the tension. Thread surging. Left over. I mean, it's got everything in it, hasn't it? Here, oh, no, here you go. There's all the difference. There's your 3 thread. And what it is it's showing you the different stitches, and then if there are any issues, like if your looper thread tension is out, your needle thread tension is too loose, out of balance, rolled hem, narrow hemming. You see, it's got all of these, and then how to change your the blade and everything like that. Oh, now there's a video on YouTube where Jane talked to... Is it on our... That's her talking through the accessories, look. £329. We'll just fast forward to it a little bit. That was before Jane was retiring. That's the different machine. That's the 664 Pro, that one she's got there. Yeah, that's the 664 Pro she's got there. Maybe she goes on to the 664 afterwards. Scootle along a little bit and sit. Okay. Anyway, at £329, they're just brilliant. They're just brilliant. Now, let me just go back, before I go on to the threads, let me just go back to the air threader, because there were so many of you got this in your baskets. Yeah, no, don't be silly, it's fine. Right, £899. There's quite a few in baskets. It doesn't matter. There's plenty to go around at the moment. I'm not going to be saying sold out, sold out. They've given us the whole stock. So I just want you to not miss out on this opportunity. Because £899 for an air threading overlock. This is one I've got. I have this one at home. In fact, Dulcie came round to borrow it last week or the week before. And of course, everything's packed into my sewing room. You can't get in there at all. And she was like, well, could you not move the chairs? Could you not move the tables? And I said, I'm moving nothing, madam. Thank you very much indeed. In fact, I'm going to see her tomorrow. I'm going to see her after work tomorrow. Anyway, £899, 5-way split pay. I know, brilliant, isn't it? So you'll need some threads to go with your overlocker. Oh, right, now hang on a sec. I've got boxes here. Oops. Sorry, I missed the shot. There we go. Now, I need to warn you, these sell out every time we bring them on air. Yes, have a look at the web picture, right? Which colour are you going for first? They've sent me all new boxes, look at them. Look, show the picture on the website. Sorry. Oh, my chair's stuck there. That's the picture on the website. How are you supposed to know what that is? How are you supposed to know? For £22.49, you get that. Go on, show it again, Dan. £22.49, you get that. No, you don't. You get 5, and each one has 2,500 metres on it. The grey is always the first one to go because it's the most neutral colour. A lot of people don't change their overlocker thread. They just keep the same colour on the whole time. I know you've got 5 threads, but you've got a spare there. They've made this so that you can put it on your cover mats as well. But £22.49, you get 2,500 metres on each spool. Isn't it brilliant for that price? Now, it is for your overlocker, or it is for your cover stitch or your overstitch, whatever. Don't put this in your sewing machine and use it as normal thread to stitch together. It's just been made, it's been formulated to work so that they all intertwine together, and they're very, very strong. They're not threads for sewing dresses together or patchwork together, anything like that. £22.49. Loads have you got it in your basket. It's this colour that goes first. Yeah, then white, then black. Yeah, it depends on what fabric you're working with, but grey, you can work with grey with, like when we do piecing, we either use grey or we use beige, don't we? So this is like the most, you could overlock everything in your grey if you wanted to, because it's the most neutral of all the tones, isn't it? £22.49. Lots of you there. And if you've already got an overlocker, oh, you see, check out. Lots of you in baskets. Here we go. £22.49. You need to check. Oh, there's another one's just gone. I know exactly which songs Hannah's going to sing every time I say something. Very predictable. And then there's Dan going falsetto again. Were you a choir boy, Dan? Well done. Keep going through for these. £22.49. Well done, well done. That's the grey one. Be careful on that one because that could go today. Then we've got it in white. Image completely underselling what you're getting. I've got a few more of the white. Well done. Oh, yes. What about her? She's got a new one now. I used to do all her styling for OK magazine, and you. Daniela. Lovely, £22.49. I think, Dan, have you switched me off? I can't get this on open, actually. Who? How would you do that? Is there anything in it? Have you gone through it? Yeah, but you can, if you go to the petrol station, you can only go to a certain amount with Apple Pay. There's Is your black one? Yeah, but I don't think it'd be over £30 on the bus, will it? £22.49. Remember, by any of these items, your name goes into today's draw. I'll be reading that at the winner of that this time tomorrow. And you're going to the fortnightly draw. And if you've not bought anything before now, you'll be going into the... Oh, no, you get a free badge. Into the bin badge. Well done. What's that of you? Congratulations, well done. What song's that meant to be? Like the Cliff Richards? Congratulations and celebrations, well done. They'll go, they will go. Right, now, going from the Overlocker to a sewing machine. Now, this wasn't supposed to be on today, but it was a deal that we did on the first day of the birthday, and we said it would last for the whole of the birthday fortnight. So 720. Now, you know, we know how much you love these. Delphine's got one. And Rebecca Reed has one. So, it should be £1,999. Not today. How many? Question? Right, now you know 1545. Now you know we normally crash the price, then say, oh, we've got this box with a bit of calico in and some wadding in and some scissors and things like that. Instead of doing that on this one, what we're doing is we're going to add £60 credit to your Sewing Street account. Now, it won't be added straight away. It gets added in 30 days after purchase, but it means that you can have £60 to spend on whatever you like, on fabrics, on scissors. You get what you want. You don't have to get what we put in the prize or the bundle. £60 credit. I know. Not to be sniffed at, is it? Yours will have both knobs on it. In fact, you won't get that knob either. They're two different knobs. 5-way split pay. Now, it is a flatbed. It is a flatbed. It's heavy. It's not a machine you're going to put in the car. It's one that once it's at your house and it's in situ, it'll stay there. But Delphine uses hers every day, and she hammers at hers. Absolutely hammers at it. Right, so you've got 200 stitches, including 9 buttonholes. You've got a wide sewing space. It's a flatbed, no free arm. Independent bobbin winder, extra high presser foot position, 1-step needle plate converter. You get 3 needle plates with this one. Upper feed system by Elna, and you get an extension table. I know. Here's some more details. Look at all of those you get as standard. I mean, you get walking feet for 2 of the needle plates, the professional one and for your everyday. I mean, Delphine adores hers. She wouldn't be without it. And you know how much sewing she does. Hers must be, like, exhausted. But it keeps on going. Keep on going. Keep on chucking. What's he talking about? Yeah, that's because it's... Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. At £1,545 on the split pay. It's a high shank. Right. I can go back to the machines if you want me to, if you've got any questions. All right. So I'm over here now. Calico bolt. Now, I promised you at 8 o'clock this morning we're going to do something very naughty with this. Do it then. Go on, do it. So it should be £124.99, which is already £24.50 off. £99.99. Now, I know you're thinking, what am I going to do with 25 metres of 60-inch wide washed calico? I can't tell you. You'll use it, you'll make toiles with it, you'll put back of quilts on it, you'll do red work on it, you'll do cross-stitch on it, you'll use it for so many different things. It prints up beautifully, it dyes beautifully, it's really easy to sew. If you're a new sewer, then it's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant fabric to practice on. And it all for, oh, hang on, £99.99. So you're getting almost £50 off that bolt. Almost £50. It makes it 199.5 metre, which is the most affordable calico that we do. At £99.99. Well done. Congratulations if you get this. I mean, the thing is, get it now. Get it now. When they realise upstairs what's going on with the prices and everything like that, they'll stop all this shenanigans, all this nonsense. Oh, what's the matter? Hi, John. I'm going to try a dress with a calico and tie-dye. Oh, nice, Glynis. Nice. Are you going to tie-dye the dress or are you going to tie-dye the fabric first? Which way round? Hi, John. Oh, I've done that one. Hi, John. Bought mine last year thanks to Delphine's demo. Still got lots to learn, but the machine is the best. Get it, viewers, from Bender in Cornwall. That's about the 720. And if you buy it today, you not only get money off, you also get £60 added to your credit, to your account. I know, I know. Right, I've got other bolts here now with the lovely. Right, bolts of fabric now. It's lovely. It's cotton poplin, this one. It should be $49.90. 5 meters of your floral blooms on navy. Oh. $29.90. That's £2.99 a half metre. It's beautiful, isn't it? Make a gorgeous summer dress out of that. Have you got your Darlotta book? 110 wide. Oh, you could use this to make Natasha's, NH Patterns Sienna trousers. Wide leg trousers. You can make today's blouse out of this. Oh, you could make Catherine McBean's blouse out of this. That'd be gorgeous as well, wouldn't it? And so easy to sew because it's so stable. $29.90 for your 5 meters. Blouse pattern going in the side graphic there. Eh? There you go. That'd be lovely and really easy to sew. Make a Sussex seamstress dress out of it. You've got 5 meters there. Lovely. Now, I've got that. Now, it's funny because it's exactly the same fabric with a cream background. It looks totally different. Look. Hello. Dan would like a shirt out of that. Floral blooms on ivory, £29.90 for 5 meters. Do what? What are you going to see? Your auntie's taking you. $29.90. You don't have to live a weird life. Oh, nice. Where are you going? I like a Pizza Express. I like Fiorentina best when at Pizza Express. We haven't got one in Stratford anymore. They shut it. Lovely. It's not expensive, the Fiorentina. It's got the spinach and egg and olive on it. Yes. Yeah, that's not a restaurant. That's at Pizza Express. And you can get a gluten-free version as well. Yeah, houndstooth. Now, I think this is stretch, isn't it? Oh, no, polyviscose. Polyviscose, not stretch. Taking it to the same price. You're not allowed to do that. You're not. This now cold's really kicking in today. £19.90 for the bolt. So what does that make it, Hannah? What? She had to use the calculator. $199 a half metre. It's never, ever been that low before. You can make some nice trousers out of it. Backs of cushions. $19.90. 65% polyester, 35% viscose, 145 centimetres wide, and 5 meters on the bolt. Right, people flying in for this now. Yeah, we won't be doing that again. Congratulations. Do you want me to bring you some lem sips in tomorrow? Do. Before you go to sleep, yeah. Oh. Keep going through. Keep going through. Okay, be careful, single figures. Lovely, moving on. That's going to go, if you're not careful, you need to check out on that one. Yeah, zebra. Or tiger. Tiger, zebra, whatever. Whatever. Well, it's got an orange zebra. Oh, yeah, orange zebra, look. Now, this is supposed to be $69.99. It's Macao. Goes to $2.99.5 metre, look. 5 metres of your 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. What would you use it for? Oh, makeup bags. I hadn't thought about that. In 1976, Michelle Crutchlow had a dress made out of this from C&A, very similar to this. It was stretchy. It was stretchy. It wasn't during the heatwave because it was at Christmas. But you weren't to know that. Yes, it was. And I was going out with Shirley Lloyd. And it was my O-level year, and we spent the whole summer down by the river. And I wore trousers. I had trousers that were this wide, and they had a waistband that came up to here, and cream and brown platform shoes with big stars on them. No, but that was Michelle Critchlow that I was just talking about. Yeah. No, that was at Christmas. Yes. Beautiful. Next one. On cream with green swirlies, yeah. That's nice, I like that. It's got like a vintage feel to it, that one, hasn't it? So cotton poplin, floral ivory, they've called this one. $2.99.5 metre. I like that, that's lovely, isn't it? 5 metres on your bolt there. I'll just check my iPad. I haven't checked my iPad all this hour. Oh, no. Yes, it is. Well done. This is pretty. Navy ditzy. Actually, we've got, you know that ivory one I just had? I've got exactly the same in a green coming up in a minute. Yeah, it's not good to laugh at your own jokes, Dan. He's got a cackle. $29.90. I know, for 5 metres. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, I don't know that song. Is that from a musical? Who was it? Kaiser Chiefs. They're still going. Oh, that's frightening. It's the 20th anniversary. Notice they're not doing the soap awards again this year. No. No, not Kaiser Chiefs. I've just moved on. This is cotton poplin in green. They're just not doing them this year. Now, but I've heard rumours that the Spice Girls are getting back together. Yeah? They're obviously short of money, aren't they? £29.90. £2.99.5 metres. That's lovely, isn't it, that one? Fresh. Fresh and spring-like, that one. Nice for a wedding. Now, this pink one is gorgeous. It's like a dusty pink, isn't it? You know where it's going. You know where it's going. Do what? Try it. Lovely. Keep going through. Then I've got two fabrics now. The same fabric but in two different colourways. Got it in the pink first of all. Make your mind up. I love these ones. Got it in the pink and we've got it in the blue. No, you can patchwork in poplin. What you'd have to do is just be careful what you mixed it with. Just be aware, yeah. That'd make a lovely dress, that one, wouldn't it? Or again, Tashi's trousers. All these make really lovely wide leg trousers, wouldn't they? Then we've got it in the blue. Oops. This one's already going on pre-order. Oh, Copen, this one is Copen. So she's been doing it for 5 years. That's why she came out with it quickly. Check out on this. Very, very limited, that one now. She's settled in then. Right. What's this one then? Stretch tartan, this one. Wonder what we bought this one for. Oh. 65% polyester, 29% viscose, 4% spandex, 145 wide. Oh, wait till you see this. No. Do what? Keep going through, limited, £19.99, not even 99, £19.90 for a 5-metre bolt of your stretch red tartan. Oh, and also they're flying out. Okay, Hannah shouldn't have done that on this one, she said. And you all know that because there's only 7 left now. Oops. 3 left. That's going to sell out. Shouldn't have done that, Hannah. Oh, now we've got stuck on 3. We're stuck on 3. Will it? 1 left. It'll go. And then last bolt. This is pretty, this one. Sky blue. $29.90. That's pretty, isn't it? That's such a... What colour have they called it? Oh, sky. That's right, sky. Oh. When will we see blue sky? When will we see... Oh, we had the most beautiful rainbow over my village the other day, actually. Anyway, $29.90, 5 metres, Rose and Hubble, cotton poplin, flowers, sky. Lovely. Right, is tomorrow's menu just a normal one, then? Oh, here we go, then. So it's me... Oh, is it all of us again tomorrow? Yeah, so tomorrow, on Saturday the 4th... Oh, Valentine's Day tomorrow. Valentine's Day. Early start with Scott at 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock, birthday deals at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, oh, this is Jenny Raymond. Suds and green. Now, yes, you see, yes, they're the ones I was talking about earlier, Hannah. So it comes in dark green, green and beige, and Jenny Raymond's going to be making that. 10 o'clock, we've got, oh, Alice Garrett. Hang on, Alice Caroline, the real Alice Caroline, is in with her brand new TV launch book. Lovely, and we get the paper pieces coming, and then Jenny's doing a whirly twirly quilt. And then Jenny stays on because she's doing a Fiskars tool show. All that tomorrow. And remember, everything you buy, pin badge. If you only want one per person, if you got one on Monday or Tuesday, you can't get another one. Right, I'm going now. And that's the shop to win today. It's anything on the website or from us. Right, I'm off. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Oh, we've got to go for our meeting now. Rosie's up next with lovely joke. Got a lovely blouse on. I'll see you tomorrow.